one?
Let's go, man!
Now, it's time for Sunday Night Football. Let's head to the stadium and join Ryan Radke and Mike Golick.
We welcome you to Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida for week number 4 of Sunday Night Football. It's a Super Bowl 55 rematch as the 2-1 Tampa Bay Buccaneers host the 2-1 Kansas City Chiefs. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood 1 is sponsored by Jack Links, by AutoZone, by Wrangler Jeans, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Geico, and by NFL.com. Hi, everybody. I'm Ryan Radke along with Mike Golick. Scott Graham will join us shortly from our Westwood 1 studios. Well, it's one of those AFC-NFC matchups you look forward to. The Chiefs, one of the AFC's elite, led by Patrick Mahomes, against the team that beat them in the Super Bowl 2 years ago, the Buccaneers, led by Tom Brady. Both teams got off to 2-0 starts this year before losses last week. Tonight determines who stays over 500. So, Mike, let's start with the Bucs. They spent all week in Miami. Hurricane Ian moved through the state of Florida. Fortunately for those here in Tampa, the damage was not bad. The worst of the storm missed this area, but a week that was full of disruption nonetheless. How do you think that impacts them as they get ready for this game tonight?
Well, it's interesting because players are itinerary players. We get handed an itinerary for what you're going to do every day of the week, what time, when to show up, what to wear, what to eat, basically. And that was basically thrown off because they just didn't go to Miami. Their families went as well. So now your wife, your kids, whatever, they're all there as well. So were you able to stick to your routine of, do you show up early to watch film or lift in the morning? Do you stay late after practice to maybe lift a little more or watch more film? Were you still able to do those things with the disruption? It's how well can you stick to your itinerary when it's kind of thrown up into the wind, per se, and you're taken out of it. So that will be answered tonight.
And we're very thankful for our friends here in Tampa. They did miss the worst of the storm. Right. We realize that there are others in the state that were not as fortunate, and we are thinking and praying for them. And we'll talk more about how this organization and the NFL is trying to help as we go on throughout the course of the night. A lot of talk about Tampa Bay's offense. 17 points per game so far. What has to happen for them to get going?
Well, I mean, if they have their receivers back, it's something we saw in Game 1 against Dallas when there was a question whether their top guys would be there, and they're all there again tonight. But even at that case, in the first game, they were kicking more field goals, as I talked about earlier. They got to be able to get yards after the catch. The running game, while they're running more with Leonard Fournette, they're not running for a lot of yards and the average per carry. So they got to keep doing that to get play action and hit some shots down the field.
Where are you at with this Chiefs offense? Great start in week 1. Hasn't been as good the last couple.
It hasn't. The running game isn't going very well now. But you know what? You have Pat Mahomes and you have Travis Kelce. So that should give you a pretty good shot. 2 high-power quarterbacks. Unfortunately, one is not a high-powered offense like we thought last week when Green Bay and Aaron Rodgers played Tampa Bay and Tom Brady. Very low scoring, but we know Kansas City, they're putting up almost 30 points a game, so I'd expect them to score a little, even though this Tampa defense is really, really good.
Much more to come from Tampa as we approach kickoff between the Chiefs and the Buccaneers. But when we return, Scott Graham joins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers today. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
At CDW, we get sometimes your teams have to be in 2 places at once.
Tell me about it. Our team lead needs to be at a wedding this weekend, but the big presentation is on Monday.
No need to panic. CDW experts can help you implement Citrix Workspace. It allows secure access to desktops from any device. Management is easy, and everyone in your office can stay close to their files and apps, even during the Cha-Cha slide.
Well, talk about having your cake.
And eating it, too. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Citrix.
NFL Plus is here, which means no matter where you are, this is how you football. You can stream live, local, and primetime regular season games on your phone or tablet, 45-minute game replays, and more.
That's how you do it right there.
This is the NFL for every fan. This is football freedom. This is your game on the go. Wherever you are, this is how you football. Go to plus.nfl.com/radio and start your free trial of NFL Plus today. Terms and conditions apply.
Welcome to the Sunday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Now, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, getting you ready for the Chiefs and the Buccaneers here in Week 4. And we had an exciting day of football. Make no mistake about it today here in week number 4 in the NFL. Just a few moments ago, last game wrapped up, and it was Green Bay in overtime, knocking off New England 27-24. Mason Crosby, a game-winning 31-yard field goal at the end of overtime, and that was after the Patriots ended up losing their starting quarterback, Brian Hoyer. Bailey Zappi came in, had his team in front in the fourth quarter, but Aaron Rodgers pulls out the win as Green Bay improves to 3-1 on the year. Philadelphia is now 4-0. They knocked off Jacksonville 29-21 today, beating their old head coach, Doug Peterson, at Lincoln Financial Field. Miles Sanders, 134 yards and a couple of scores for Philadelphia. Jacksonville now 2-2. Dallas is 3-1. Cooper Rush still hasn't lost as a starting quarterback. He throws a couple of touchdowns against the Commanders today. Dallas wins at AT&T Stadium 25-10. Washington falls to 1-3. The Giants, though, are 3-1. They beat Chicago today 20-12 the final. Daniel Jones didn't throw a touchdown pass, but he ran for a couple of scores in this one. Chicago still offensively challenged as they fall to 2-2. Buffalo came from 17 points down in this ball game today, and they got themselves a victory over Baltimore. How about this one? The Buffalo Bills figuring out a way to get a victory over the Baltimore Ravens in come-from-behind fashion at M&T Bank Stadium.
The snap is down. Tyler Bass, the kick is up. The kick is good. The clock says 0. The Bills have won it in Baltimore. The Bills came from 17 points down to beat the Baltimore Ravens. Unbelievable.
John Murphy, WGR Sports Radio 550 in Buffalo. It was unbelievable because Buffalo had lost 39 straight games, trailing by 17+. They are now 3-1. Baltimore falls to 2-2. Over in England today at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, Minnesota beat New Orleans 28-25. Big day for Justin Jefferson as the Vikings improved to 3-1 on the year. New Orleans was doing it without a lot of their stars today. Andy Dalton played well, but New Orleans is now 1-3. Highest scoring game of the NFL season so far saw Seattle knocking off Detroit today at Ford Field in the Motor City, 48-45 the final. Big day for Geno Smith, a couple of passing touchdowns and a rushing touchdown. Seattle now 2-2. Detroit had a career day out of T.J. Hawkinson, but they are now 1-3. Arizona, much-needed win on the road today, and Carolina coming from behind with 16 fourth-quarter points to beat the Panthers 26-16. Kyler Murray throws for 2 and runs for 1 as the Cardinals are now 2-2. Carolina falls to 1-3. Tennessee rode a big day from Derrick Henry. What else is new? 114 yards and a touchdown as they win at Indy today 24-17. Titans are now 2-2. Indy is 1-2-1. The New York Jets got a victory today behind Zach Wilson in Pittsburgh over the Steelers 24-20. New York now 2-2. Both wins on the road. Pittsburgh is 1-3. Atlanta beat Cleveland today 23-20 the final in this one. It was the defense helping to get it done for Marcus Mariota and company. Both teams now 2-2. Chargers beat Houston 34-24. 3 touchdowns for Austin Eckler as LA improves to 2-2. Houston is 0-3-1. And Vegas gets in the win column for the first time this year. They beat Denver 32-23. Las Vegas 1-3. Denver is now 1-2. That's the NFL scoreboard, sponsored by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. We continue with the pregame show. We'll take a closer look at tonight's game. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
For the end zone, he throws it, it's caught, touchdown!
For the first time, every NFL team on the SXM app features your team's pre- and post-game show. Live updates before games, post-game interviews, and press conferences after every game.
Really excited for our group, man. That was varsity ball today.
Now, your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
There's nothing in club soccer like the UEFA Champions League.
It doesn't get much better than that.
And it's on SiriusXM. 2 of the most prolific strikers in Europe clash at the San Siro.
Lukaku! Oh, that is brilliant!
When Inter Milan plays host to FC Barcelona.
Oh, magnificent from Robert Lewandowski.
Inter versus Barca. Tuesday at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SXM app. There's nothing in club soccer like the UEFA Champions League.
It doesn't get much better
and it's on Sirius XM. After a slow start to group play, Chelsea face a must-win task.
Christian Pulisic, it's a super finish!
While AC Milan can prove they belong among the European elite.
What a goal by Olivier Giroud!
Chelsea versus Milan, Wednesday at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the SXM app.
Hi, it's Billy Joel here. It's back.
I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life.
Music, stories, memories on my very own channel.
Want you just the way you are.
The Billy Joel Channel.
New shows, new stories for a limited time on Channel 105. And on the SXM app, free with all trials and popular plans.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Get renter's insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com today. Got a great one here tonight. The Kansas City Chiefs, the Tampa Bay Bucs. We almost didn't have it, of course, due to the hurricane that went through Florida. But fortunately, the game is being played tonight at Raymond James Stadium, and Tom Brady knows that means more than just a game.
Sports has an amazing way of healing wounds and bringing people together and bringing communities together and stuff to cheer for and a common interest and a common good. So I think anytime you can participate in things like that, it's a great feeling. And, you know, after what so many people have gone through in the state, you know, it's great to go out there and give them something to cheer about.
On the football side of things, Brady's team has been offensively challenged. They put up just 12 points last week against Green Bay in their first loss of the year. And Leonard Fournette knows they've got more in them.
I know we haven't been scoring a lot of points how we wanted to. You know, we just still figuring things out with a lot of injuries and things like that. But we're going to get better. You know, usually after a loss, you know, you'll be kind of bummed out. But, you know, I'm happy that happened earlier. Wish we could have went, you know, undefeated. But, you know, things happen, and it's on to the next.
Well, if that offense ends up finding its gear tonight, that could end up meaning trouble for the Kansas City defense. Somebody's going to have to step up. Justin Reed is a new safety for this team, plus he does other work for them on the field, as it turns out as well. He came over from the Houston Texans into a winning culture, and I asked him about what kind of a change that was when we talked this week.
It's kind of just a buzz that goes throughout the whole building. You know, everyone's headed in the same direction. Everyone understands what the standards and expectations are. Coach Reed allows us to, you know, show our personalities and be ourselves, but at the same time, there's a high level of accountability to making sure we get the job done and making sure that we leave Sundays with the W.
They get an opportunity now to go up against the GOAT. And, you know, everybody has a different take on facing off with Tom Brady. It's a different situation for him right now. He's getting some weapons back again, but he hasn't had the same. When you look at him, where his team is right now, what do you see from them on film?
I think Tom Brady, throughout his years, has always had a formula on the roster that he likes to build. He's always had a very great tight end. He's always had a slot receiver. It looks like they're starting to put that puzzle piece together for him. And, of course, Tom has the keys to the bus, and he's going to check them into the right place. So when you play a guy like that, a lot of it is just a chess match of not showing your hand beforehand. If he makes checks, we make checks to counter. Just don't make the game easy for him. Don't let him sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and just try and change the picture on him.
Most of us, me and everybody listening to this right now, have not played in the National Football League, have not been on the field staring down Tom Brady as he surveys the defense and ducks down under center. What is that feeling like emotionally? I understand intellectually you're playing that little bit of a game. You're not trying to show too much. What is welling up in you as a player in a situation like that?
I'll tell you a throwback story to my very first time playing him, because my very first NFL regular season game back in 2018 was against the Patriots. I'll tell you the first thing that came across my mind was I didn't realize how large of a man Tom Brady actually is. I didn't realize he was so tall until I saw him in person. When you're playing against someone of his caliber, someone who has a legacy that he does, it gives you an edge to prepare that much harder and to play your best game. So he knows that he's going to get everybody's best shot, and we're going to give him our best shot. But it's just leading up to it. You know the type of guy that you're going against. And you got to give respect where respect is due.
Type of guy they're going against has 224 passing yards per game and exactly one passing touchdown in all 3 games. Justin Reed and company are going to be aware that there could be a breakout at any moment facing this team. That ultimately could end up coming tonight. Opening kickoff is coming up from Raymond James Stadium. So let's head back down to Tampa, Florida. Rejoin Ryan Radke and Mike Golick. Guys?
All right, Scott, thanks very much. Beautiful night for football here in Tampa. Temperature in the mid-70s, not a cloud in the sky, just a little breeze and no rain. That's the important thing here in Florida. Mike, let's talk about the keys to the game tonight. Let's start with the visiting Kansas City Chiefs. Trying to get to 3-1 against a great defense. What are the keys for Patrick Mahomes and his club tonight?
Listen, offensively, you have Kelsey, Schuster, Valdez-Scantling, and Edwards-Helaire all with double-digit catches. Keep doing that, especially to the back. Spread it out against this aggressive Tampa Bay defense. Try and keep them on their heels. That's what you want to do against an aggressive defense. As far as on the defensive side, listen, the rushing offense for Tampa Bay, they do a lot of attempts, so they don't get a lot of yards, but they're going to do it to set up their play-action pass. So that's what this Kansas City defense has to be careful of, not let those linebackers get sucked up in play action and get thrown right over the top.
All right, Buccaneers have already accomplished one key. That was get healthy. They're going to have their full squad tonight. How about the other keys for the Buccaneers?
Well, I mean, you look at Tampa Bay, and obviously on the offensive side of the ball, they have those receivers back. We know they don't, as I just mentioned, don't run the ball well, but you have to keep attempting it to try and do just what I said, hold those linebackers. But she's got these receivers back. They're somewhat healthy. Use them, whether it's slants, get the yards after the catch, or whether it's over the top. Defensively, what a great matchup. Tampa has 11 sacks. Kansas City has given up only 2. Who's going to win this battle? What kind of pressure will be on Pat Mahomes? We know he loves to go deep. Make him throw short. He struggled with that a bit last year. I think he's getting more used to it now, but that's what you want to force him to do.
Tampa Bay is the #1 scoring defense in the NFL. They're giving up 9 points per game. 27 total points so far given up by Tampa Bay. Here's the numbers, though, on Patrick Mahomes. When he has gone up against the #1 scoring defense in the NFL, 6 previous times, he's 5-1 in those games. His team averages 29 points per game, and they put up about 335 yards per game.
That's good, right?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good.
We'll see who wins out tonight. Will it be Mahomes and that Chiefs offense? Will it be the Buccaneers defense? We're about to find out. The opening kickoff from Raymond James Stadium is coming up. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona, 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut, 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas, 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana, 1-877-770-STOP. New York, 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline, 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia, 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
What if I told you could change your life in just 2 minutes? Wait, this isn't a life hack. It's a toothbrush, an Oral-B electric toothbrush. See, Oral-B uses a dentist-inspired round brush head that basically hugs each tooth. So, in just 2 minutes of brushing, it honestly feels like you just left the dentist without the annoying leaving your house part. So, get yourself an Oral-B and upgrade your routine. Best use of 2 minutes ever. Oral-B. Brush like a pro.
Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV is the ultimate entertainment package that you need this football season? It has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. On top of that, it now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. More content to watch. With unlimited DVR at no additional cost, you can record your favorite shows. It's like cable, only better. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com.
We all know the game isn't over till it's over. You just gotta keep driving towards the end zone. And when it's time to turn the game around, you need all the right parts to play together. So next time you need a part for your car, don't call it quits. Head to eBay Motors. They have 122 million parts. So the road to victory is always in your favor, and you can keep driving well into overtime. Get the right parts at the right prices. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride.
Welcome back to Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Chiefs and the Buccaneers on a beautiful night for football. 75 degrees here in Tampa Bay. And once again, we're just excited to be here, to be able to be at Raymond James Stadium for this matchup. We're thankful that the worst of Hurricane Ian missed this area in Tampa. We know so many that are here tonight are also so happy for that. But as we said, also thinking about those throughout the state of Florida that have not been as fortunate this week, Mike. And it was scary just to sit back and watch the pictures. We're really thinking about all of those that have been impacted by this hurricane.
And listen, we were all ready, including the teams, to have this game in Minneapolis. But I think everybody is happy to have it here, because at first I almost felt like, oh, why are we having it here when not too far away there's been damage? But these people want to help. There's Florida Strong shirts everywhere. They're going to try and raise a lot of money. We'll get into the donations that have already been made. So there is a reason. Obviously, they want a great football game, and their fans want Tampa Bay to win this game. But there is also great causes going on and donations that are going to be going on to help those that got the worst of this.
Yeah, Tom Brady talked about how sports can be unifying for people during times like this. And I know that's something that refrain was repeated by several throughout the course of the week. Chiefs will take the field in their red jerseys with white numbers. They have white pants and the red helmets. The Buccaneers are in the white jerseys, red numbers. They have the pewter pants and the pewter helmets. Kansas City won the toss. They deferred their option to the second half, so Matthew Wright up off the practice squad will kick it away for the Chiefs. Rashad White is back deep for Tampa Bay. And here we go. Week number 4 of Sunday Night Football is underway. End-over-end kick. White has it 2 yards deep, middle of the end zone, coming out across the 10, out of the 15, sidesteps a man and dives across the 20, out to about the 22, maybe the 23, and that's where Tampa Bay will start 1st and 10. Jack Cochran getting down to make the tackle on special teams.
I think they're saying there was a fumble, and the Chiefs have the ball.
Bill Vinovich is our referee tonight. Taking a look at the replay, Mike, as Rashad White was going down. That ball definitely popped out.
Yeah, his knee was close, but it was knocked down, and it was recovered by the Chiefs.
So Rashad White with a fumble on the opening kickoff, and Kansas City will take over deep in Tampa Bay territory. They're going to have it at the by White, the rookie out of Arizona State.
Boy, that is a bad mistake to hand a guy like Patrick Mahomes the ball just a yard away from the red zone.
So here are the Chiefs, 1st and 10. Ball is on the near side, left hash of the 21, moving from our right to our left. 2 receivers stacked to the right, single man left. Kelsey, the tight end, a wing to the left. Mahomes is in the shotgun, takes the snap on 1st down. Give it to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, straight ahead along the left hash. And Edwards-Helaire churns his way down to about the 16. That'll be a gain of 5 before Vita Vea could get in to make the stop. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 5 for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes so far this year, 857 yards, 8 touchdowns. Edwards-Helaire, the starting running back. Juju Smith-Schuster, Valdez Scantling, Sky Moore, wide receivers, and Travis Kelsey, the tight end. 2nd and 5 for the 16. Trips right, single man left. Mahomes in the gun with Edwards-Helaire to his left. Mahomes looks over the defense, signals out to his right. Kelsey in short motion, shotgun snap. Mahomes back to pass, looks, throws over the middle, caught by Kelsey across the 5, hurdles the defender into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. On the 2nd play of the game, Travis Kelsey makes the catch. He takes it in from 16 yards out, and the Kansas City Chiefs have a first quarter lead.
What a route by Kelsey. It was trips to the right. He was the wide man. He motioned in, and then he kind of delayed right in front of Levante David and kind of stuttered. Levante David jumped it, and Kelsey then kept growing across the middle for an easy throw for Mahomes and one little hurdle for Kelsey to get into the end zone.
3rd touchdown catch of the year for Travis Kelsey. And now Matthew Wright, who made his Chiefs debut a moment ago with the opening kickoff, is on for the extra point. Tommy Townsend, the punter, will hold. James Winchester is the long snapper. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick is on the way. It is right down the middle and good. And with 14-14 remaining here in the opening quarter, Kansas City has taken a 7-0 lead. It took them 2 plays after the fumbled kickoff by Rashad White.
Well, they made it look way too easy, and for the trouble this Tampa Bay team has had scoring this year, That's something that's very difficult to do, is let another team, a high-scoring team like KC, jump out early like that.
Later on, we'll select the drive of the game sponsored by Geico. Did you know that right now, whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance? Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy.
I have a feeling while that was a good drive and only 2 plays, that's probably not going to be the drive of the game.
Boy, a 5-yard run by Edwards-Helaire, a 16-yard touchdown pass to Travis Kelce. And the Chiefs jump out. We talked about Tampa Bay. They've only given up 27 points all season long, but almost all the points they've given up have come on the first or second drive of the game. Now, it's hard to fault them there. They got put in a tough spot.
And they'll settle in. This is one of the best defenses in the NFL is Tampa Bay's.
White back deep to return again. Wright is on the approach. Here's a high end over end kick. This one will be taken at the goal line. White coming out across the 5, now to the 10, 15 over the 20-yard line. Finds a seam across the 25, and he's out to about the 28 and holds on to the football this time. Elijah Lee getting down to make the stop. So just to go back to that point real quick on the Tampa Bay defense, 27 points allowed. 20 have come on the first or second drive of the game coming into tonight. They had allowed 7 points on the other 32 drives. They're like a baseball ace where they say if you're going to get to them, you better get to them early.
Right.
Tom Brady and the Buccaneers now will start 1st and 10 at their own 28. Ball is on the near side right hash. They move left to right. Brady will start under center. 2 receivers left, single man to the right. Here's the snap. Handoff. Leonard Fournette runs right along the numbers across the 30-yard line. And he's out to about the 31, maybe the 32. Call it a run of 3 for Fournette on first down. And that'll bring up a 2nd down and 7.
So it'll be interesting through this game if other backs get more time. That's what they talked about a lot this week, is Leonard Fournette has been running a lot. He's averaging almost 20 rushes a game, 22 touches a game, and even he is saying, and the coaches, we've got to get some of the young running backs some plays and get Leonard some plays off.
Fournette 4th in the NFL in carries coming into tonight. That was his 58th carry of the year. Brady back on play action, 2nd and 7, screen to Fournette, left side along the numbers, across the 35, over the 40, over the 45, cuts right to the 50, into Kansas City territory. Down to the 45-yard line. Tackle made by L'Jarius Sneed, but Leonard Fournette picks up 24.
But when he does that, how do you take him off the field? Right? I mean, they say they want to get the young guys some runs to get Leonard a little bit of rest, but he's a freight train. He's 235, 240 out in the flat catching a swing pass, 2 plays, 2 touches, and a whole lot of yards.
Ball resting just inside the Kansas City 45, 1st down and 10. Buccaneers out of the huddle will go with receivers left and right. They've got 2 tight ends left. Brady is under center. K-Dot, the rookie tight end, goes in motion from left to right. Brady back on a play fake. Sets his feet, has time, looks, throws left sideline. That's caught by Cameron Brate. Upended with a 1st down. Picks up 11 as he takes it inside the 35. Rashad Fenton was in coverage. That'll move the sticks for Tampa Bay.
Boy, just an easy out route by Brate. Easy throw. I was looking at the line. There was some good scuffling going on right there, nice and early in this game. Get the blood pumping.
So the football down at the 34-yard line of Kansas City, 1st and 10. Bucs will go with 2 receivers to the right. Brady under center, takes the quick snap, give it to Fournette. Running left, hit in the backfield, and dropped. Boy, he had nowhere to go. George Karlaftis, the rookie out of Purdue, came knifing through, and he brings down Leonard Fournette back around the 38-yard line.
Yeah, that was K-Dot, the rookie tight end out of Washington. It was his job to cut off Karlaftis. Was not able to do it at all. Took a step lateral, and Karlaftis just came right underneath him.
Loss of about 4 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 14. 3 receivers go to the right, including Chris Godwin. Shotgun snap to Brady. He's back to pass against the 4-man rush. Looks, throws over the middle. Godwin makes the catch across the 30, down to about the 28-yard line. Sneed was in coverage again for Kansas City. Gain of 9 on the throw to Chris Godwin, and they love it here. We haven't seen him since he left that game in Dallas in week 1.
Yeah, had the hammy, came out then, missed the last 2 games, and really good coverage by Sneed, but that's Tom Brady, trusting his receiver and putting the ball right where he can catch it.
So 3rd down now with about 4.5 for Tampa Bay. They trail 7-0, 11 minutes, 11 seconds to go in the first quarter. Godwin goes in motion from left to right. 3 receivers to that right side, single man left. Brady back in the shotgun. Bends to the waist, takes the shotgun snap, back to pass, swings it out to Fournette, makes the catch outside the numbers, ducks his shoulder, trying to power through the tackle of Fenton. He can't do it. Fenton was able to hold up Fournette and then got some help from his buddies, and not much on that little swing to Leonard Fournette. On 4th down, Ryan Suckup and the field goal team coming out.
That is a great job by Fenton. 5'11", 193. going up against 6 foot, about 235. And he held him up nicely. Didn't make the tackle right away, but wrapped him up and waited for all his friends to come over and help out. Excellent job.
Gain of just a yard on that play. So here is Suckup. This will be a 45-yard attempt. It'll come from the left hash. Suckup 8 of 9 on field goals this year. He is tied for the NFL lead in field goals. Jake Camarda, the rookie punter, will hold. Zach Trinner will snap it. Here's the snap. It's perfect. Ball down. The kick on the way from Suckup, and it is good. So Ryan Suckup knocks it through from 45 yards out, and the Buccaneers are on the board. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. 10-12 to go here in the first quarter. Chiefs 7, Buccaneers 3. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Busted Open, the authority of pro wrestling, is available as a podcast. Listen to me, Dave LaGreca, and my all-star panel of co-hosts, including Hall of Famers Bully Ray and Mark Henry, to legends like Tommy Dreamer and Mickie James, and the AEW Women's Champion, Thunder Rosa, bring you the best in the pro wrestling world and talk to the biggest names from WWE, AEW, and beyond. Catch Busted Open live Monday through Saturday, 9 to noon Eastern, and the Busted Open podcast wherever podcasts are available.
This is Adam Shine, host of the Adam Shine Podcast. Here to tell you can listen to my podcast all year round. I'll give you my NFL picks against the spread, give you fantasy advice all season long, while being joined by the best guests in all of sports. He's Aaron Rodgers of the Green Bay Packers.
This is what I expect. I expect to play well every year.
We release episodes of the Adam Shine Podcast every week. Subscribe today wherever you stream your podcasts or listen on the SXM app, including with most subscriptions.
The Adam Shine Podcast.
Hey, I'm Brian Dunseth from SiriusXM FC. Every Monday, join Tom Rainey and me as we go all around the soccer world on our podcast, Week in the Tackle.
Enter our private circle.
From the significant...
There is a lot of reason to think they're going to win this tournament.
To the absurd.
There's little car comes on, like...
We cover the soccer stories we find interesting on Week in the Tackle. Available for free on Stitcher or your favorite podcast platform.
NFL fans, right now on the SXM app, hear in-depth coverage of your team with the Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. It's all the analysis, all the breakdowns that matter to you, hosted by the players who played for your team and the fans who eat, sleep, and breathe it. 32 diehard fan bases, 32 podcasts. The Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. BLEAV. Search Believe in, followed by your team on the SXM app, Pandora, Stitcher, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Here in the Grainger broadcast booth at Raymond James Stadium. Field position is everything, and with over 250 Grainger branch locations, the right supplies and solutions for your industry are always right where you need them. Call, click, or stop by Grainger today. 10-12 to go first quarter. 7-3. Kansas City is on top. And the Buccaneers getting set to kick it away. Jake Camarda will send it deep for Tampa with Isaiah Pacheco, the rookie, waiting to return for Kansas City. Camarda with it teed up at the 35-yard line. Looks to his right, looks to his left. He's on the approach and sends the kickoff. High end-over-end kick. This is returnable for Pacheco. Moving to his left, takes it a yard deep in the end zone, coming out across the 5. Now the 10, 15-yard line, stutters his feet, cuts left across the 20, and he's out to about the 21, maybe the 22-yard line. To help support those affected by Hurricane Ian, please visit redcross.org/NFL or text the word Ian, that's I-A-N, to 90999 to make a $10 donation and help those in need. So the second drive here for Kansas City. First one took them just 2 plays to cover 21 yards and find the end zone. Now they'll start at their own 21, 1st and 10. Mahomes is in the gun, 3 receivers to the right, 2 receivers out to the left, including Edwards-Helaire, who comes in motion into the backfield. Shotgun snap to Mahomes, back to pass, steps up in the pocket, moving to his left, now sidearms to throw across the middle to Kelsey. He cuts right across the 30 and takes it all the way out to the 33-yard line. That'll be a first down on a gain of 12. Mike Edwards makes the stop, and there is Patrick Mahomes doing what Patrick Mahomes does.
Well, and because he is doing what he does, Devin White had to come off his coverage that he had on Kelsey, and as soon as he stepped up when Mahomes was coming toward the line, Kelsey was open. Mahomes just dumps it off to easy first down.
1st and 10, Kansas City from its own 33. Two receivers left. Mahomes in the gun with Edwards-Helaire to his left. Here's the snap. Quick pass left side. Caught by Hardman along the numbers. Across the 35. And he's out to about the 37-yard line. Joe Tryon-Shoyinka makes the stop. It'll be a gain of 4 on the quick pass to McCole Hardman. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 6.
Already see the mixing up of plays for Kansas City. Passes over the middle. Kelsey passes to the outside. Runs off tackle as well. Again, it's an aggressive Tampa defense. You want to try and keep them on their heels.
Chiefs will come out of the huddle with trips right. Single man to the left. Mahomes back in the gun with Edwards-Helaire to his right. 2nd down and 6, Kansas City. Quick throw right side, caught by Kelsey along the numbers. Kelsey across the 40, and he's got a 1st down. Needed the 43. That's exactly what he got. Levante David, the veteran out of Nebraska, makes the tackle for Tampa Bay. And the Chiefs move the sticks again on the 6-yard throw to Kelsey, although, oh, wait a minute, they just moved the ball back. I think Kelsey, did he get it? Now taking a look, I think they're going to say he's just short.
Yeah, short, less than a yard.
Mahomes is looking at Bill Vinovich, the referee, like, wait a minute, what just happened? He's asking for a reset of the play clock, which he'll get. It looked like Kelsey had the 1st down. They spotted the ball past the sticks, then moved it back, and now the Chiefs are going to call timeout. Boy, there's a lot of confusion down there right now. And Andy Reid is talking to the official by his sideline. Mahomes was asking for the play clock to be reset. I thought I saw Bill Vinovich signal for a reset, but they didn't get it. And then Mahomes had to take timeout. So we'll step aside with 8:16 to go here in the 1st quarter. Kansas City leading by a score of 7-3. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
New Jack Link's Barbecue Pork Tender Bites. A mouth-watering, sweet and savory bite-sized barbecue snack. Because if barbecue wants to be a flavor and a patio appliance, Jack Link's is good with it. Available at a store near you.
Charging a cell phone can be like getting a booster shot. A booster is given to enhance or restore protection after a primary series vaccination, which wanes over time. Schedule an appointment when you are eligible. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle.
So they're going to have one more snap, and that will be all she wrote. He goes to a knee after getting it. How about this? In a world turned upside down by pandemic, in a year where everything has been different, one thing remains the same. Tom Brady is a Super Bowl champion again. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are Super Bowl 55 champions, led by Tom Brady.
Kevin Harlan right here on Westwood One. Quarterback Tom Brady added to his brilliant resume by winning a record 7th Lombardi Trophy, the last time the Chiefs and Bucs faced off on this same field in Super Bowl 55. The then 43-year-old future Hall of Famer led Tampa to a convincing 31-9 victory over Kansas City, thanks to a 3-touchdown pass performance, which earned him Super Bowl MVP honors for an incredible 5th time. And not to be overshadowed, the Bucs defense was also dominant, forcing a pair of interceptions and pressured Patrick Mahomes a Super Bowl record 29 times and helping Tampa become the first team to win a Super Bowl on its home field. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle. Over 31,000 businesses have the confidence they need because of NetSuite. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown for a one-of-a-kind flexible financing offer. That's netsuite.com/touchdown.
So we saw the replay, and Mark was right. He was definitely short of the 1st down. What else is interesting in this game so far, Ryan, is Mahomes is 4 for 4. Brady is 4 for 4. The only time the ball has touched the ground was when Rashad White fumbled it on the opening kickoff.
I'm sure Rashad White appreciates you reminding everybody about that, too.
Sorry to Rashad's family, but, you know, I have to speak the truth.
He's a fellow Arizonan.
I know, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
3rd and about a foot. Ball just outside the 43-yard line of Kansas City. Mahomes will come up under center. Kelsey goes in motion from right to left. Mahomes takes the snap, fakes the toss, rolls right, under pressure, hit. Now he throws to the right side. That's caught, and that's a 1st down. Mahomes was under pressure in the backfield from Carlton Davis. And as Mahomes was being pulled to the ground, he flipped it out to the right to Juju Smith-Schuster.
I almost thought the official was going to call him in the grasp and call it down because he was held for a little while, but Of course, as a former defensive player, I will say we know everything's skewed toward the offense, so they weren't going to do that.
Gain of 4 yards out to Juju Smith-Schuster across the 45 to the 46. 1st and 10 now for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the gun, takes the snap, rolls to his left, looking. Mahomes throws incomplete. Had nobody open, just threw that one down into the ground. Good coverage downfield by the Buccaneers. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10. We've already seen the magic of Patrick Mahomes a couple of times, Mike.
I mean, incredible. We're still waiting for the sidearm throws or the underhand throws on the little shuffle passes. He's got a whole lot in his arsenal.
2nd down and 10 now for the Chiefs with 7 minutes and 34 seconds to go in the first quarter. Kansas City leading at 7-3. Mahomes in the gun, twin receivers left and right. Kelsey has a wing to the left. He'll go in motion now to the right. Stops behind the line of scrimmage, walks back out to the left. Mahomes takes the snap, back to pass, looking, fires. He's got Kelsey inside the numbers, then it's dropped. Kelsey had it for a second. It's picked up by Tampa Bay, but the officials saying incomplete. And now it'll be 3rd and long, 3rd and 10 coming up for the Chiefs.
And that's normally what Tampa Bay is so good at, making the tackle right away, unlike the touchdown reception Kelsey had. Going to be interesting, Ryan, in this one. Andrew Riley is the only starting O-lineman that started in the Super Bowl with these two teams. Shaq Barrett made a little noise by saying, I don't see this offensive line being much different, the one they beat up in the Super Bowl. But this O-line has only given up 2 sacks this year for Kansas City.
3rd and 10 now for Kansas City from its own 46. So far this year on 3rd and 10 or more, they've converted 57%. It's the best in the NFL. Mahomes back in the gun, takes the snap. He's back to pass, looks, fires right side. Caught by Kelsey right at the sticks. A fastball thrown by Mahomes, and that'll be good for a 1st down. Kelsey able to back his way down to the Tampa 41. Carlton Davis on the stop. It's a gain of 12. And Patrick Mahomes, showing off the baseball background, just zipped that one into his tight end.
I mean, Devin White had coverage on the inside. Carlton Davis was over the top. Mahomes put it only where Kelsey could get it. Devin White was so close to knocking that ball down. What a great throw.
4 catches, 46 yards already for Kelsey and a touchdown. Mahomes under center, 1st and 10, Kansas City from the Tampa 41. Here's a handoff to Pacheco running left side. Finds a lane at the numbers across the 40 and stumbles his way inside the 35 down to about the 33. Levante David eventually made the stop. First carry of the night for Isaiah Pacheco, the rookie out of Rutgers, 7th-round pick. He had a great camp. They're excited about him.
Love him, and this for a team that's 22nd in the league in running the ball at just over 90 yards a game. This is gravy if they start busting it. They've only run it a couple times, but they gained chunks both times.
When Pacheco wearing that number 10, the last guy that wore that did pretty well for Kansas City. Tyreek Hill, 2nd down and 2 now from the Tampa 33. Mahomes in the gun, 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Pacheco remains in the backfield to Mahomes right. Here's the snap. Mahomes is back. He looks, steps up, sidearms to throw over the middle. Caught by Smith-Schuster, and he's going to be just short of the 1st down. Maybe got a yard there. Devin White was able to wrestle him down. Smith-Schuster coming on that shallow cross, but the NFC Defensive Player of the Month, Devin White, prevented him from getting the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and short for the Chiefs.
Boy, Devin White's getting a lot of work early in this game to try and make plays right after the catcher, be covering Kelsey. 3rd and short again. Certainly Kansas City's in an area where they could be 2 downs here for sure.
10th play of the drive here. Edwards-Helaire back in as the running back. Mahomes under center, takes the snap, handoff Edwards-Helaire, runs left, finds a lane. He's across the 25, inside the 20, down to the 15, and finally spilled around the 13. Jamel Dean made the touchdown-saving tackle, but Edwards-Helaire busts through for 23.
And that is right up the gut. Vita Vea was not in on that play, but that is right up the gut. And this Tampa Bay team has been devastating the last 3 years when Todd Bowles was the defensive coordinator against the run, and they've picked it up again this year against the run. And Kansas City not running a lot, but boy, running really effective.
They gave him progress down to the 12, 1st and 10 from there. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Kelsey walks in toward the line of scrimmage. Mahomes lifts that right leg, takes the snap, runs an option play to the left. He'll keep it across the 10, down to the 5, and he slides down. They're going to mark him at the 3-yard line. So a gain of 9 for Mahomes. He ran that option play, and there was nobody there, so he took the lane.
In all honesty, we know we talk about football players that play baseball and their attributes. The best attribute is a good slide, without question. Slide, don't get hit. Live to fight another play. He, Russell Wilson, another baseball player, have great slides. Kyler Murray slides extremely well.
This is where the Chiefs like to get creative. They're going to line up in a wildcat. Jet McKinnon is the quarterback. Mahomes is wide to the right. McKinnon in the backfield. Waits, takes the snap. McKinnon will hand it off. Edwards-Helaire running right, pushing between the hash marks. Down toward the goal line, trying to get in. And he is. Touchdown, Kansas City. Clyde Edwards-Helaire with a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have extended the lead. 13-3 Kansas City with 4:01 to go in the first. And the extra point try is coming up.
That was one of those, he was stopped short of the goal line, but you're allowed to push the runners. And the offensive line just got behind and just kept pushing. They started pushing him and got him right into the end zone.
For Edwards-Helaire, his second touchdown run of the season. They will take a look to make sure he was in, and he was. So Matthew Wright on for the extra point. An impressive drive put together by the Chiefs. Here's the snap to Townsend, puts the ball down. The kick is on the way. It's right down the middle, and it is good. 4:01 to go in the opening quarter here in Tampa. Chiefs 14, Buccaneers 3. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day.
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
Geico presents Daily Affirmations.
Repeat after me. We are filled with an abundance of joy.
We are filled with an abundance of joy.
Also an abundance of questions. Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service to help answer questions and resolve claims quickly.
Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service.
We are also filled with an abundance of biscuits.
We are also filled with I don't think it works this way.
Oh, and jam. Don't forget jam.
To manifest more Geico in your life, go to geico.com.
At CDW, we get sometimes your teams have to be in two places at once.
Tell me about it. Our team lead needs to be at a wedding this weekend, but the big presentation is on Monday.
No need to panic. CDW experts can help you implement Citrix Workspace. It allows secure access to desktops from any device. Management is easy, and everyone in your office can stay close to their files and apps, even during the Cha-Cha slide.
Well, talk about having your cake.
And eating it, too. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Citrix.
Need to hire? What you need is a scouting partner like Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you'll only pay for applications that meet your job's must-have requirements. Flag those that don't, and they'll be replaced for free with another candidate on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Join us again tomorrow night for Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 when the San Francisco 49ers host the Los Angeles Rams. The great Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner have all the action beginning at 8 p.m. Eastern. NFL Network's Rich Eisen gets it all started with the pregame show at 7:30. And Matthew Stafford will join Rich as a guest on the Mercedes-Benz Vans Hotline. Want to unlock your potential? Open up a vehicle that's capable and versatile enough to drive your ambitions as far as you want to take them. A Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. Quick start for the Kansas City Chiefs, a 14-3 lead. 4:01 to go in the first quarter as Matthew Wright gets set to kick it away. High end over end kick. Rashad White will let this sail over his head, bounce in the end zone, and the Buccaneers will start at the 25. Well, Tampa Bay, the most points they've given up in a game this year is 14. That was to Green Bay last week. They've already given up 14 to Kansas City tonight.
Yeah, let's see if they settle in. They're good enough to settle in, but this is a heck of an offense that Pat Mahomes is running. The key for me is going to be this Tampa Bay offense. One touchdown each in the 3 games. They're kicking too many field goals. Kansas City scoring touchdowns. Tampa Bay's got to answer with those.
Buccaneers will start 1st and 10 at their own 25. Ball on the near side right hash. Brady under center with 2 receivers to the left. Here's the snap. Give it to Fournette. Running right side of the numbers. Nowhere to go. Runs into a wall and is driven backwards. He lost a couple of yards on the play. Nick Bolton, the second-year man out of Missouri, leading the charge. He has had a great start to this year for the Kansas City defense.
Yeah, he really has. Leads the team in tackles with 29 coming into tonight's game. And, he is all over the place. Had a lot of help from his friends, but he squares up the ball carriers really well.
3 carries, -3 yards for Fournette after he lost 2 on that one. Second down and 12. Brady in the gun. 3 receivers left. Single man to the right. Fournette lines up to Brady's right side. Brady pointing out to his left. Play clock ticking down to 5. Brady takes the snap. He's back to pass. Looks. Fires over the middle, and it's incomplete. Off the fingertips of Cameron Brate, who was trying to make a diving catch. Darius Harris was in coverage. And now 3rd and long, 3rd and 12 coming up for Tampa. This is where the Bucs found themselves way too often in that game against Green Bay last week.
Yeah, and the more time you have to take in the pocket with Tom, he doesn't move all that well now. And you have a matchup like Chris Jones, who is a terror on the inside for Kansas City, going up against the rookie and Luke Gedeke at left guard.
Buccaneers 2 of 11 on 3rd down last week against the Packers. Coming into tonight, converting 28%. Shotgun snap to Brady on 3rd and 12. Looks, throws left side. That one's caught by Gage outside the numbers across the 30, and he's taken down at about the 32. Rashad Fenton was in coverage. He makes the stop. That's a couple of yards shy of the first down marker. That'll bring out Jake Camarda and the punt team for Tampa Bay.
Yeah, listen, when it's 3rd and 12, as a defense, you could play back and say, go ahead, throw it before the sticks. Our job is just to come up and make the tackle. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're putting 2. Gedeke and Hainsey, the center, is going over and double teaming on Jones. So that's going to free up others in those one-on-one pass rushes.
Sky Moore, who had a rough time last week returning punts in Indianapolis, is back to return the punt of Camarda. So it's rookie punting to rookie here. Camarda out of Georgia, punting to Sky Moore, who played his college ball at Western Michigan. Here's the snap. Camarda under no pressure. It's a high twisting kick. Moore waiting for it, signals for a fair catch, and he's got it at the 18-yard line. So Camarda with a good punt forces the fair catch by Moore. And the Chiefs will start at their own 18, 1st and 10 when we come back. With 2:18 to go in the first quarter, it's the Chiefs 14, the Buccaneers 3. You are listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
What if I told you you could change your life in just 2 minutes? Wait, this isn't a life hack. It's a toothbrush, an Oral-B electric toothbrush. See, Oral-B uses a dentist-inspired round brush head that basically hugs each tooth. So, in just 2 minutes of brushing, it honestly feels like you just left the dentist without the annoying leaving your house part. So, get yourself an Oral-B and upgrade your routine. Best use of 2 minutes ever. Oral-B. Brush like a pro.
This NFL season, Thursday Night Football is now Amazon's Prime Night of Football, because every Thursday Night Football game is now only on Prime Video. This season, watch all of your favorite NFL teams, all of your favorite NFL players, all competing in one place. Prime Video, the new exclusive home for Thursday Night Football. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. We'll see you Thursday. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts specializes in keeping your car on the road. Not sure how much life is left in your battery? Our professional parts people will test it for free. If it does need to be replaced, we'll help you find just the right one to fit your car. Our Superstar batteries are built to handle even the toughest conditions. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Getting a tattoo of your team's mascot on your arm and your back and your face. Who's the mascot now? Jack Links is good with it. Pick up Jack Links at a store near you.
At Wrangler, we know that life is all about taking the reins, no matter what's in front of you or which way the road turns. Because life is one big glorious ride, and Wrangler jeans are made to handle every step of it. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video when the Indianapolis Colts meet the Denver Broncos. And, of course, you can also hear Thursday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on many of these same stations, on the NFL app or online at WestwoodOneSports.com. Well, things could really not have started better for the Kansas City Chiefs. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns, 3 for 3 on 3rd down, 6 first downs, 100 total yards already. This is exactly what they wanted coming out of the gates.
Yeah, you don't draw it up much better. They've only run the ball 5 times, but for 45 yards, so 9 yards of crack.
Chiefs will start this drive at their own 18, 1st and 10 out of the eye. Handoff Edwards-Helaire running off the right side, just inside the numbers. And he gains 3 to the 21. A penalty flag went down at the snap.
It's going to be against Kansas City.
Illegal formation. Offense. Number 11, cover number 87. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Valdez-Scantling is looking out here at the official that threw the flag saying, wait, I checked with you before the snap. You said I was good. Official just stares back at him, and they'll mark the ball back 5 yards of the 13 for 1st and 15.
Stares at him, picks up his flag, and said, sorry, son, that'll cost you 5.
Don't blame me.
Nope.
Trips to the left. Kelsey lines up on the right end of the line. 1st and 15, Mahomes in the gun. Smith-Schuster will motion from left to right. Mahomes lifts his right leg, takes the snap, back to pass, looking, fires over the middle. That's caught by Smith-Schuster across the 20, over the 25, and out to the 26. So on 1st and 15, they pick up 13 to Juju Smith-Schuster. That'll bring up 2nd and 2. Keanu Neal, the free agent from Dallas, makes the stop.
There's just such great communication, such great film study of finding the holes in the zone defense. And this is right between Levante David and Devin White, knowing right where to go, and Mahomes hits him right in stride with the ball.
Mahomes under center. Edwards-Helaire is the single back. Trips left, single man to the right. Noah Gray, one of those to the left, will go in motion. Mahomes back on a play fake, rolling to his left, throws. That's caught by Kelsey inside the numbers over the 30. And he's out to about the 33-yard line before he is dragged down there for a first down. Wake up, football fans. The NFL has a Sunday morning encore live from the UK. Catch the Giants and the Packers next Sunday at 9:30 a.m. Eastern on NFL Network, streaming on NFL Plus, or right here on Westwood 1.
So we'll keep an eye on it. Kelsey is going off the field, kind of dipping to his left a little bit. I don't know if it's upper body or not, but he was going slow off the field.
First down and 10 for the Chiefs at their own 33. They've got a 14-3 lead here in the final minute of the first quarter. Mahomes in the gun, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, fires over the middle, knocked down, incomplete. Levante David got a hand on that one. Mahomes trying to zip it into Sky Moore. And that'll bring up a 2nd and 10 with 43 seconds to go in the opening quarter. You mentioned Kelsey coming off. Already 5 catches, 53 yards for the All-Pro tight end, who in his career against Tampa Bay, 3 games against the Bucs, he's averaged 8 catches for 108 yards.
Fastest tight end to 9,000 yards in just 127 games. Just been everything.
Twin receivers left and right on 2nd and 10. Gray, who's in there for Kelsey, in short motion from the left. Here's a toss to Pacheco, running left outside the numbers. He's over the 35, keeps his feet out to the 40-yard line. And Isaiah Pacheco out to the 41. David again on the stop. Run of about 8.5 by Pacheco. And now a 3rd and short coming up.
Well, one of the biggest differences already we're talking about. Look at the 3rd downs for Kansas City. We've had it 1 yard, 1 yard, 2 yards. And for Tampa Bay, it's been 8 or more.
The Chiefs do not have to run a play here before the end of the first quarter, and it looks like they're going to talk about it as Mahomes begins to make the slow walk over to the far sideline. Just 6 seconds remain in the quarter, and they will let the clock tick down and see it hit triple zeros. End of the first quarter here in Tampa Bay. With the score, the Chiefs 14, the Buccaneers 3. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We'll get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we'll take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $69.99. You can learn more about our battery selection at AutoZone.com. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the NPD Group 2021.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Geico presents Daily Affirmations.
Repeat after me. We are filled with an abundance of joy.
We are filled with an abundance of joy.
Also an abundance of questions. Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service to help answer questions and resolve claims quickly.
Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service.
We are also filled with an abundance of biscuits.
We are also filled with, I don't think it works this way.
Oh, and jam. Don't forget jam.
To manifest more Geico in your life, go to geico.com.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Sunday Night Football.
Tune to SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
Welcome back to Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, along with Mike Golick. I'm Ryan Radke. Our score after 15 minutes of play, the Chiefs 14, the Buccaneers 3. The start of the second quarter is sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. Great first quarter for the Kansas City Chiefs. 14-3 lead. They're going to start the second quarter with a 3rd and 2 from their own 41. Kansas City 53 yards on the ground in that first quarter against a defense that only gives up an average of 79 a game.
Yeah, it's all going well for them right now. Let me throw this in there. It's 3rd and 2, which still for Mahomes could be a passing down. He's the only quarterback in the NFL that on 3rd down has no giveaways and has not been sacked. It's going pretty well on even 3rd down for him.
See what the Chiefs decide to do here. Had the entire quarter break to talk about it. They'll send 2 receivers left, including Kelsey, who's back in there, 2 to the right. Mahomes lines up in the shotgun. Jet McKinnon is in the backfield to his left. Mahomes takes the snap, back to pass, looking, steps up in the pocket, room to run if he wants it. He will to the 45, cuts left and dives out to about the 48-yard line. So Patrick Mahomes, he'll take off when he has to, and that time he moves the sticks. He gains 7. First down, Kansas City.
That's the trouble. You fear his arm so much with all the ways he can throw the ball and scramble, and even when he scrambles, he's still looking to make a play downfield, so you still have to be wary of that, not coming up and tackling him, and then he takes off and gets an easy first down.
Yeah, you're a DB, you stay back, he'll do that. You come up, he'll zip it right by your ear. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs from their own 48. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's back to pass. Rush coming, looking, throwing deep down the field. Got a man. Valdez-Scantling makes the catch, tumbling down on his back at about the 15-yard line. Kind of a back shoulder down the middle. And Marquez Valdez-Scantling, he used to catch him from Aaron Rodgers. He pulls that one down from Patrick Mahomes for 36.
So everybody understand that's a classic cover 2 with the 2 safeties. And when that happens, when a receiver runs the middle of the field, it's the linebacker, in this case Levante David, that has to turn and sprint with that receiver. And when it's a wide receiver like that, very difficult to stay with him, and Mahomes just drops it right over the top.
1st and 10, Kansas City from the Tampa Bay 16. Mahomes in the gun, 2 receivers to the right, Pacheco in the backfield. Here's the snap. Mahomes will give it to Pacheco, running left side, gets hit, spins off a tackle, runs outside the numbers to the 10, down to the 9, down to the 8, and finally driven backwards. Boy, Isaiah Pacheco is running like a man possessed. Mike Edwards on the stop after a gain of 8. 2nd and short again coming up for Kansas City.
And Levante David had him in the backfield. We just talked about David having to run and keep the coverage in that cover 2. Here he's behind the line 2 yards and has a chance to make it 2nd and 12. And Pacheco gets out of the block, spins out of it, or the tackle, and makes 8 yards.
3 carries, 24 yards for Pacheco. 2nd and 2, twin receivers left and right. Mahomes in the gun with Pacheco to his right. Here's the snap. Mahomes is back. Fires over the middle, incomplete. Trying to get it to Valdez-Scantling, who got his hands on it, but couldn't quite pull it in. Now it'll be 3rd and 2. It may have been partially deflected in the defensive backfield.
It was Levante David. So I'm mentioning him for the 3rd play in the row, and David is mad he did not catch that ball. Went right through his hands. Now it was zipped hard, but David is mad he didn't pick that one off.
See what the Chiefs go to here. They need the 11 for a first down. 3rd down and 2. 2 receivers to the right. Mahomes is in the gun. Jet McKinnon moves off to Mahomes' left. Here's the snap. Mahomes back to pass. Looking, throws over the middle. Caught by Kelsey. That's a first down inside the 5. Kelsey down to the 2. It'll be 1st and goal. Levante David with the tackle. The Chiefs move the sticks again. A gain of 6.
Too easy to Kelsey right now, right? I mean, it is the easiest pitch and catch I've seen in a while. And short passes, again, we've only seen one, and we know Mahomes loves to take it over the top like he did a couple of plays ago. But for the most part, it's been short passes, and Kelsey's been wide open.
Well, and for the most part, Mahomes time to throw tonight behind that offensive line. 1st and goal from the 2. Mahomes in the gun, 2 receivers right. Kelsey a wing to the left. Now we'll go in motion to the right. Mahomes lifts his right leg, takes the shotgun snap, back to pass, looks, lobs it right side for McKinnon, incomplete. Penalty flag is thrown in the end zone. And this is going to be a defensive hold. I think Juju Smith-Schuster got grabbed back there.
Prior to the pass. Holding. Defense number 35. Half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
Yeah, Jamel Dean on the hold on that one just grabbed him. I mean, again, Mahomes had time, and you see a receiver getting away from you. He kind of just reached out and held him up right at the goal line and never really let him go. The initial holdup was fine, but he kept it going too long with his hands on him.
Mahomes still upset because McKinnon was wide open, and he just couldn't drop that one in. So move it down to the 1. First and goal from there. 2 receivers to the right. Kelsey in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. Handoff McKinnon. Dancing off the left side. And McKinnon got back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Might have even lost a half yard on that play. Good job that time by Tampa Bay. Standing up down there. Devin White and Levante David, the 2 inside backers, combined to turn away McKinnon. Loss of a yard. It'll be 2nd and goal from the 2.
That's what you're used to seeing from the Tampa Bay defense, especially with those 2 linebackers.
Number 73.
We just have not seen it a whole lot tonight. It's been all Kansas City.
Chiefs will bring an extra offensive lineman, Nick Allegretti, into the game. He lines up on the right side of the line. That's where Kelsey is as well. Offset eye behind Mahomes. Here's the snap. Mahomes back on a play fake. Rolling right. Being chased. Gets away. Mahomes is looking. Spins out of a tackle. Mahomes flips it into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Kansas City.
I mean, seriously.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the back of the end zone on a jump shot from Patrick Mahomes. Extends the KC lead.
What are we doing here?
I mean, that's unreal. He spun away from Devin White, got to about the 2, and then just flipped it up in the air like a jump hook almost from Mahomes. And Edwards-Helaire makes the catch in the back of the end zone.
So again, as he spins, it looks like he's going to try and reach for the goal line, so the defense comes to him, and Edwards-Helaire is wide open. Patrick O'Connor, the DN, he's the one that needed to keep contained early on that Mahomes got outside of and gave him all that extra free time.
Fans think Mahomes was across the line of scrimmage. Todd Bowles could challenge it. He was talking to the official, but has decided not to throw the flag. So Matthew Wright comes on for the extra point. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick is on the way, and again, it's right down the middle and good. A 21-3 Kansas City lead with 11:26 to go in the second quarter. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
For the end zone, he throws it, it's caught, touchdown! For the first time, every NFL team on the SXM app features your team's pre- and post-game show. Live updates before games, post-game interviews, and press conferences after every game.
Really excited for our group, man. That was varsity ball today.
Now, your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Fasten your seatbelt, because your road trip is about to rock. SiriusXM Road Trip Radio zeroes in on the fast and furious rock tracks that'll make the miles fly by. Rock and Road Trip, a road trip radio mixtape. Available now exclusively in the SXM app. Free with all trials and popular plans. Just search Road Trip.
Nothing connects like country music. Country music. Dig in to SiriusXM's Country Universe. The next generation on the highway, Channel 56. This millennium's hits on Y2 Country, Channel 61. Or 80s and 90s prime country on Channel 58. Tap into these and more in the country category on the SXM app. Included with all trials and popular plans.
There's nothing in club soccer like the UEFA Champions League.
It doesn't get much better than that.
And it's on SiriusXM. After a slow start to group play, Chelsea face a must-win task.
Christian Pulisic, it's a super finish.
While AC Milan can prove they belong among the European elite.
What a goal by Olivier Giroud.
Chelsea versus Milan, Wednesday at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SXM app.
Golick here in the Grainger broadcast booth at Raymond James Stadium. Just like football, your business wins with speed. Grainger's fast delivery means industrial supplies and solutions get to you with the speed you need. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by. 11:26 to go in the second quarter. It is 21-3 Kansas City, and the Chiefs have carved up this Tampa Bay defense.
3 drives, 1 off the opening kickoff fumble, 2 plays, 21 yards. Then we had 12 plays, 79 yards, 6 minutes off the clock. 11 plays, 82 yards, almost 6 minutes off the clock for all 21 points.
Matthew Wright will kick it away. On the approach, here it comes. This one is a line drive headed towards the back of the end zone. It'll land 8 yards deep. And the Buccaneers will start at the 25, 1st and 10. Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by Napa Auto Parts, with nearly 6,000 Napa Auto Parts stores and over 17,000 Napa Auto Care centers. Napa is the fuel that helps drivers like you get up and go. Mike just talked about it. 11 plays, 82 yards, 5:52 off the clock, and Patrick Mahomes with a jump hook of a touchdown pass to Clyde Edwards-Helaire after spinning away from Devin White at the 2-yard line. Brady under center on 1st and 10. Julio Jones in motion from left to right. Brady back on a play fake, sets his feet, looks, throws short right side, caught along the numbers by White, runs out to the sideline, lowers his head and dives forward for a first down. L'Jarius Sneed finally got him to the ground, but only after a gain of 11. Good play there by Rachaad White, the rookie out of Arizona State. First down, Tampa Bay.
Well, there's one where they're getting Leonard Fournette off the field. Rachaad White came into this with only 32 snaps all year, and they wanted to give him on the field more outside of just kick returns. That was a good way to do it right there.
White will stay in, lined up to Brady's right. He's in the gun. 2 receivers left, one to the right, shotgun snap. Brady back to pass with time again, looks, floats it down the middle, got Mike Evans wide open, makes the catch, and up entered the Kansas City 35. First time that Evans has been targeted tonight. He found a soft spot, and Brady dropped it in the bucket.
Well, remember how I explained the cover 2 for Tampa Bay with Levante David, the middle linebacker, running down the field? Well, this was a cover 2, and it was Nick Bolton, the middle linebacker, running down the middle of the field, not able to stay with Evans, and Brady just drops it right over the top.
30 yards on that pass to Mike Evans, who is now the all-time leader in scrimmage yards in Tampa Bay history, passing James Wilder.
Needed, 7 yards coming in, and took care of that pretty easily.
Just adds another record. Brady back in the gun, 1st and 10. Balls at the Kansas City 34. Shotgun snap. Brady back, throws over the middle. Caught by Brady's over the 25-yard line. And down to about the 24. That'll be good enough for 10 and a first down to Cameron Brate, the tight end. Nick Bolton on the stop. And finally, Tampa Bay getting some momentum going.
Showing some life, getting some chunk yardage, not putting themselves behind the chains.
Buccaneers back in the huddle. Julio Jones will come off the field. Jones active tonight after missing the last couple of games with a knee injury. Russell Gage, who was the leading receiver a week ago, goes wide to the right with Godwin in the slot. Jalen Darden is out to the left. Brady lines up in the shotgun. He's got Rachaad White to his left. Play clock down to 8. Brady wants the snap. He's got it. Blitz coming. Brady under pressure. Brady hit, gets away, throws over the middle, incomplete. Just found an open spot to dump that ball off into the grass. That'll bring up 2nd and 10, and there is an injured Tampa Bay offensive lineman down. And boy, the Bucs have been so beat up on the offensive line.
That was Tristan Wirfs getting up slow. He's staying in the game. But yeah, this O-line, they just got Donovan Smith back. He got hurt in the game we did against the Cowboys, missed the next 2 with an elbow. And the word is he was going to try it tonight, and he's been out there giving it a go.
Brady will line up in the shotgun here, 2nd down and 10, 9:31 to go first half, 21-3, Chiefs on top. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends left. Brady gets the snap. He's back to pass. Brady looking, throws right side. Got a man. That's White on the numbers at the 20, down to the 15, and thrown out of bounds by Bolton on the far side with the first down. They'll put him down at the 13-yard line, and so the Buccaneers move the sticks again on that pass of about 10 and a half.
Well, maybe it was a good idea giving Rachaad White some more reps. 2nd team All Pac-12 last year at Arizona State. Definitely has the speed and the moves more than Fournette does.
Buccaneers in the red zone here. Just 5 red zone trips all year coming into tonight. Fewest in the NFL. Brady in the gun. He's got White to his right. He's got Gage to his left. Now Gage will motion wide to the right. Here's the snap. Brady back to pass. Looks, throws, end zone. Caught. Touchdown Tampa Bay. Mike Evans snatching it down in the middle of the end zone. Evans with his 2nd touchdown catch of the year. This one from 13 yards out. And with 8:50 to go in the 2nd quarter, Kansas City 21, Tampa Bay 9 with the extra point coming up.
In all honesty, Ryan, we haven't seen many drives like that all year by Tampa Bay. As we mentioned, 1 touchdown in each of the first 3 games. And when you get Mike Evans running that inside route like that where he can wall off the defenders and Tom puts it to the inside, that is very, very difficult to stop.
Juan Thornhill, the safety, tried to knock the ball out of there, but he couldn't do it. And Ryan Suckup on for the extra point. Trenner sends it back to Camarda, who puts it down. The kick is on the way, and it is good. 8 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the 2nd quarter. It's Kansas City 21, Tampa Bay 10. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
Wake up, football fans. It's a Sunday morning encore, live from the UK.
Take your seat.
Only on NFL Network.
Showtime.
Some of the brightest stars in the game are ready to light up London.
Let's go!
Giants.
He throws it left and makes the catch.
Packers.
Rodgers going deep. Touchdown!
Wake up early and watch with the world. It's Sunday Morning Football. Sunday, October 9th at 9:30 a.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios. Look at the Week 4 scoreboard. Green Bay in overtime today knocked off New England 27-24. Philadelphia Eagles are still the only unbeaten team in the NFL. They beat Jacksonville and Philly today 29-21. It was Dallas over Washington 25-10. The New York Giants are 3-1. They beat Chicago 20-12 at the Meadowlands today. Buffalo came from way back in Baltimore, beat the Ravens 23-20. Over in England today, it was Minnesota knocking off New Orleans 28-25. Seattle, in the highest scoring game of the year, beats Detroit in Detroit 48-45. It was Arizona over Carolina today 26-16. Tennessee beats Indy 24-17. The New York Jets come back to win in Pittsburgh today 24-20. Atlanta over Cleveland 23-20. It was the Chargers winning in Houston 34-24. Las Vegas gets in the win column for the first time this year with a 32-23 win over Denver. We'll have all the details coming your way at halftime. For now, let's go back to Raymond James Stadium. Ryan Radke and Mike Golick.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. 8:50 to go in the second quarter. Chiefs 21, Buccaneers 10, but kind of a vintage Tom Brady drive put together there, Mike.
Phenomenal drive. Now the defense for Tampa Bay needs to step up because listen to what Kansas City has done so far. Tampa Bay is second in the league, giving up just 15 first downs a game. Kansas City already has 12. Tampa Bay's fifth, giving up 79 yards in rushing. Tampa Bay or Kansas City already has 67. And Tampa Bay leads the league, giving up just 9 points a game. Kansas City already has 21. We haven't even mentioned the fact, that Mahomes is 12 of 16 for 119 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Camarda ready to kick it away. Pacheco waiting back at the goal line. High end over end kick. Pacheco moving to his right. He's going to take this one at the 1. Runs straight ahead. Now cuts left across the 10. Over the 15. Lane to the 20. Out to about the 25. And maybe the 26-yard line. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on Fox next Sunday when the Dallas Cowboys meet the Los Angeles Rams. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on Fox.
So Tampa Bay did something we haven't seen a lot of this year with that drive. Now the defense needs to step up and do something they haven't done tonight that they've been doing all year. And that's been making plays on defense. Mahomes, in this case, the offense has just had the best of them.
1st and 10 Chiefs at their own 26. Ball in between the hash marks. 2 receivers left. Kelsey on the right end of the line goes in motion to the left. Now back out to the right. Mahomes lifts his right leg, takes the snap, handoff Edwards-Helaire, runs between the hash marks, gets low, drives across the 30-yard line, out to about the 32, maybe the 33 for Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Keanu Neal in there on the stop, but a gain of 7 for Edwards-Helaire. Well, Keanu Neal in there for Tampa Bay right now. Logan Ryan has left the game with a foot injury, officially questionable to return. 2nd down and 3 now at the 33. Chiefs will go with 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Mahomes in the gun with Edwards-Helaire to his left. 3 down linemen for the Buccaneers. 4 linebackers up near the line. Shotgun snap. Mahomes is back. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Threw that one behind Juju Smith-Schuster, who tried to make a sliding catch at about the 46. Couldn't hang on, and now 3rd and 3 coming up for the Chiefs.
A rare off throw by Mahomes there, but still 3rd and extremely manageable for them.
Well, so much made of the struggles Mahomes had against Tampa Bay a couple of years ago in the Super Bowl. The big difference really tonight, Mike, he's had a lot of time to throw.
Which brings it now on 3rd and somewhat short. Is Tampa Bay going to bring pressure and try and make him get rid of the ball quickly?
Trips left, single man right. Mahomes back in the shotgun. McKinnon lines up to his left. Here's the snap. Mahomes is back. Quick pass left side. Caught by Kelsey, and he drives straight ahead for the first down. Running just inside the numbers out to the 39-yard line. Gain of 6 yards. Shaquille Barrett made the tackle. But boy, again, that quick pitch and catch to Travis Kelce.
It's amazing because it was 3-on-3 out there. And Kelce just stepped right behind his 2 other receivers. And then you knew he was going to make it. I mean, he didn't get touched till he was almost past the first down marker.
7 catches, 65 yards for Kelce. 1st and 10 Chiefs at their own 39. They lead 21-10 with 7:30 to go in the second quarter. Toss play to Edwards-Helaire, running right. Gets outside the numbers over the 40. Grabbed from behind and pulled down by Carl Nassib. And now a flag comes in. That might have been a horse collar.
Yeah, it's interesting. The side judge was right there within 5 yards and didn't throw the flag. But the referee did, and that's what it's going to be.
Now Bill Vinovich behind the play. Now will give us the call.
Personal foul. Horse collar tackle. Defense number 94. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
In your day, Mike, they called this a good tackle.
Oh, that's exactly right. But what it would lead to is you're bending the runner back, and you get, it happened to Terrell Owens, I believe it was in the Super Bowl, where you can break your leg or bad things can happen to your knee, so they outlawed it. And I understand it, but sometimes, man, when the runner's going by and you're reaching out, it's the only thing you grab, and you're just kind of it's kind of what you do. It's just you're going to grab whatever you can. Unfortunately, it's going to cost you.
So the penalty will move it to the Tampa Bay 43. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Mahomes back in the shotgun, takes the snap, looks to his left, instead hands it off to Pacheco, running right across the 40, down to the 35, lowers his head, and bangs his way down to the 34. A gain of 9. 2nd and 1 coming up. The new era of Thursday Night Football is officially here, and the only way to watch it is on Prime Video.
I'm amazed the way they're running the ball, because this is not a great running team, but they're showing that tonight. And Tampa Bay had been great against the run, giving up only 3.8 per rush. I think Kansas City maybe 1 run gained less than that. All the others, they've gained way more than that.
Trips left, single man right, 2nd down and 1. Chiefs have the ball at the 34-yard line of Tampa Bay. Mahomes in the gun. Smith-Schuster in motion into the backfield. Now sprints back out to the left. Here's the snap. They'll hand it off to Pacheco. Running right side. Gets caught from behind and dragged down by Barrett. Got back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. And a 3rd and 1 now coming up for the Chiefs.
Boy, that was an excellent play by Barrett running that one down. I was surprised. Usually on 2nd and 1, that's when you see something a little crazy out of these offenses, when you kind of have that down to play with. They just tried to run it straight there, and Barrett makes a big play. This would be a huge stop for Tampa if they can do it.
Chiefs traditionally a great 3rd down team. 6 for 6 tonight. 3 receivers and a triangle left. Mahomes is in the shotgun on 3rd and 1. He'll bring Watson in motion from left to right. Mahomes wants the snap. He's got it. Handoff McKinnon straight ahead. Didn't get it. Only needed a yard and might have lost a half yard. Keanu Neal comes up for the tackle, and now what will the Chiefs do on 4th down? Will Andy Reid opt for the long field goal or leave his offense out there? It's going to be 4th and about 1.5 yards, and the offense is staying out.
And you had 2 offensive linemen that got up slow there as well. Andrew Wiley and Trey Smith, the right guard and the right tackle, and now asked to run another play. I doubt you'll see a run here again. There's 2 runs on 2nd and 3rd and short.
Chiefs out of the huddle. They'll send 2 receivers left. Kelce single man to the right. Mahomes in the gun. Edwards-Helaire in the backfield to his right. Here's the snap. Mahomes is back. Looks, throws it right side. Edwards-Helaire wide open and dropped it. He was all by himself at about the 25-yard line, and the ball went right off his hands and out of bounds. And that is how the Buccaneers get the ball back with 5:09 to go in the second quarter. Kansas City 21, Tampa Bay 10. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-SCOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
Getting a tattoo of your team's mascot on your arm and your back. and your face. Who's the mascot now? Jack Lynx is good with it. Pick up Jack Lynx at a store near you.
Wrangler is made for those moments when your heart says go and you follow it beyond what's expected. Because when the heart calls, you gotta be ready in jeans that are made to move and built to last. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast stream live for free. Sunday nights, Mondays, Thursdays, the International Series, holiday triple headers, and every postseason game. Catch all the action on the NFL app on WestwoodOneSports.com via Westwood One station streams or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. All sponsored by AutoZone. Why is AutoZone America's #1 battery destination? Because they offer free battery testing and charging and reliable replacement batteries. And they've always got your battery solution. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Let me tell you, Tampa Bay really dodged one there. It looked like Devin White was supposed to be the linebacker in coverage because there's no way you're having a safety that deep on 4th and short like that. And that's one where you just say, okay, thank you. I made a mistake there and got bailed out by a drop pass. And now let's see. So they, by hook or by crook, they got the stop. And we just saw a great drive by Tampa. Let's see if they can close the gap even more.
Now, sometimes you're really good. Sometimes you're really lucky.
That's exactly right. I'll take luck. I have no problem with that.
Brady and the Bucs will start at their own 34, 1st and 10. 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Shotgun snap to Brady. Back to pass, hit, he fumbled the ball. Chris Jones trying to get it for Kansas City. Diving on it at the 20. Did he come away with it? Yes, he did. It's the Chiefs' ball as it was knocked out of the hands of Brady. L'Jarius Sneed came on the blitz, knocked it away from Brady, and Jones recovers. Kansas City takes it right back.
And he blitzed to the side where Brady is looking, a right-handed quarterback. He came from that side, so Brady's got to have an eye on that, even though Brady was looking left. So he never saw him and thought he had a little more time when he was coming from the right side. And then a great job by Jones. They were running stunts in the middle. Jones just running straight back to the quarterback. Was right there to recover it.
Watching Brady pump fake on that play, somewhere Charles Woodson has a little tick in his shoulder going.
How about it?
So the Chiefs get their second turnover of the night. They'll start at the 20. 1st down and 10, leading 21-10. 5:02 to go in the first half. Mahomes in the gun, takes the snap, handoff Edwards-Helaire, dancing, cuts left to the hash marks. And Edwards-Helaire down to the 17 for a gain of 3. Mike Edwards on the tackle. A reminder to stay with us for the Sunday Night Football halftime report on Westwood One, sponsored by Jack Links. Our savory protein friends at Jack Links want to remind you, if you want to wear team color face paint while watching the game at home, Jack Links is good with it. Pick up Jack Links at a store near you. Scott will check all the scores and highlights from Week 4 of the NFL season coming up at the half. Boy, more close games. 5 games again today, decided by 3 points or less. Mahomes in the gun on 2nd down and 7 from the Tampa Bay 17. Trips right, single man left, shotgun snap. Mahomes back, being chased from behind, rolls right, throws it away, incomplete. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 7. One of the few times tonight that Mahomes was really under pressure and then couldn't find anybody downfield.
That was Shaq Barrett doing a great rush around Orlando Brown, the left tackle. Again, Shaq Barrett basically saying this line was no different than the line they faced in the Super Bowl. I don't think it made this offensive line very happy with the fact that they've only given up 2 sacks this year. They came in maybe with a little chip on their shoulder, though I don't really buy into a lot of the bulletin board stuff. That sounds good during the week, but once you start playing the game, you're just playing the game.
3rd and 7 from the 17. 2 receivers left, 3 to the right, including Kelsey. Mahomes by his lonesome in the backfield, takes the snap. He's back to pass. Mahomes is looking, rolling to his left. Mahomes outside the numbers, will tuck it and run to the sideline. Diving, extending the ball. Where will they mark him out? They're going to give him the 1st down. He needed the 10. He got just across it. A 7-yard gain for Mahomes. 1st and goal coming up for the Chiefs.
That's where you got to be really careful with your pass rush lanes, Ryan. You have an end that's coming on the inside of Orlando Brown. You do a stunt. You have one coming up the field, the D tackle coming up the field, and the end going around. That defensive tackle has got to stay to the outside and not give the quarterback an escape route like that.
1st and goal for the Chiefs. Ball just across the 10. Kansas City in the eye. Mahomes takes the snap. He's back. He'll hand it off to Pacheco. Straight up the middle. Cuts left over the 5, and he dives through an ankle tackle. Down across the 3 and almost the 2. Antoine Winfield on the tackle. Another strong run for Isaiah Pacheco. Gains about 7.5 yards. 2nd and goal coming up.
Great block by the fullback, Michael Burton, on that one, just clearing the way.
6 carries, 40 yards for Pacheco tonight, the 7th-round pick. Had a touchdown in his NFL debut week 1 at Arizona. 2nd down and goal now. Chiefs will go with 2 receivers left, single man to the right. And Mahomes back in the gun is going to take a timeout, I believe. He's walking towards Bill Vinovich, watching the play clock tick away. And now we'll ask for timeouts.
Second charge timeout. Kansas City.
So Mahomes didn't like something there, and he will stop it with 2:53 to go in the second quarter. 1 timeout remaining for the Chiefs. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season now available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports, and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. Well, if you watched any of the Chiefs in the preseason, you saw a lot and heard a lot about Isaiah Pacheco. They were really high on this kid. And look, like any rookie, especially playing on a team as talented as this, they've had to kind of pick their spots with him. But they've gone to him a lot tonight, Mike, and he's been really good.
He has, and you're seeing it more and more, not only in college, but in the NFL, the 2-back, sometimes 3-back system to really start rotating around. We've been talking about that on the Tampa Bay side, that they need to do that more, to help out Leonard Fournette. You have very few where it's just that 1 back anymore. You're really providing more help.
Jerick McKinnon checks in now in the backfield. He lines up to Mahomes left, 2nd and goal from the 2. Mahomes takes the snap, play fake, underhand shovel inside. That's caught by McKinnon. Gets low, diving. No signal yet. They're going to mark him down inside the 1. Well, the Chiefs love that play, that little short roll, and then the pass inside. A lot of quarterbacks flip it overhand. Mahomes is taking it like that softball style underhand throw.
So he's throwing underhand, he's throwing sidearm, and he's did a jump shot for a touchdown.
He's covered all the bases so far.
He really has. That was a good call by the official there. You saw him. He did extend his arm and the ball over the goal line, but his knee had hit well before that.
See what the Chiefs do here. They're going to line up with Mahomes in the gun, McKinnon to his right. It's 3rd and goal from inside the 1. Noah Gray now under center takes the snap, and he goes straight ahead into the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. We've seen Kelsey do it in the past. This time it was Noah Gray. Comes in motion, goes up under center, takes the snap, and plunges in from 1 yard out. That'll increase the Kansas City lead. Now 27-10 with 2:11 to go in the second quarter.
Second-year player out of Duke. School record in receiving touchdowns by a tight end at Duke. Here he rushes it in with a quarterback sneak. What an excellent play call.
So Matthew Wright comes on for the extra point. The Chiefs were hoping to get their regular kicker, Harrison Butker, back for tonight, but he's still dealing with a sprained ankle that he suffered week 1 at Arizona. And so Wright brought in. Matt Amendola was released after struggling a week ago. Wright has had no struggles tonight as he drills this one through, and that'll increase the Kansas City lead to 28-10 with 2:11 to go in the second quarter. This season, for the first time, you can listen to every Westwood One NFL broadcast for free via the NFL app. Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, the International Series, Thanksgiving, Christmas, plus the entire postseason from now until Super Bowl 57 in February. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One, and it's now streaming for free in the NFL app. Download today. Mike, I'll ask you, the Chiefs have such a wide variety of plays. They love to run, especially down inside the 5. How tough is that during the week as a defense trying to prepare yourself for all these different things they've shown?
Well, especially if you're an attacking defense, it can be, because now with the array of plays they're running, if you have that ounce of hesitation, it's going to cost you. The whole idea of really playing any position on the field is do it without thinking. So you're just doing it second nature. And once you start thinking, and the way Kansas City has run so many different plays, if you do just a split second of thinking or hesitation, they have you. And that's exactly what they're doing tonight.
Rashad White back to return the kickoff from right. Looks to his left, looks to his right. On the approach, here comes the kickoff. This one is a low liner. It's going to bounce at about the 15 and skip into the end zone. And so the Buccaneers will have it at their own 25. Now, this becomes an important drive for Tampa Bay. Remember, Kansas City gets the ball to start the second half.
Well, we thought the last one was an important drive too, right? The Tampa Bay defense finally got off the field by a mistake by Kansas City. We had just seen Tampa go on a great drive, and they turned the ball over. You see 28 points for Kansas City. 14 of those have come on 2 turnovers in a very short field.
Bucs will come out of the huddle and go with 3 receivers to the right. Single man Mike Evans left. Brady back in the shotgun. 1st and 10 from his own 25. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Throws right side. Caught on the hash marks by Godwin. And he's out to about the 33-yard line. A gain of 8 on that pass to Chris Godwin. Nick Bolton on the tackle. And that will bring us to the 2-minute warning, sponsored by Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser powers through tough household messes like magic, so it only looks like you spent hours cleaning. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser, it makes cleaning look easy. Chiefs 28, Buccaneers 10. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Of course I use Mr. Clean Magic Eraser to clean tough messes off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I can also use it to easily clean my patio furniture and even my shoes. I'm hooked!
And when wipes won't cut it, I use Magic Eraser Sheets. They're thin and flexible erasers, perfect for everyday messes, like gunk on my counters and sinks. They really are magical.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Sheets make cleaning look easy.
O'Reilly. Protect your vehicle's engine with Syntec at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Syntec Premium Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines to dissipate heat and reduce friction and wear. Right now, get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $33.99. Try Syntec today, exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
When you bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive, you could save money, but it doesn't cover any terrible memories living rent-free in your head.
Hey, just wanted to remind you of that time your kicker missed the extra point and lost the game. Even though he'd literally never missed an extra point, he chose this playoff game to miss. Yeah, I just noticed you hadn't thought about that in a bit. Wouldn't want you to miss, thinking about it.
Sorry, we can't save you from that memory, but we could save you money bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Renters insurance and bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
A reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game Day morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Kansas City on top of Tampa Bay, 28-10. Buccaneers have it at their own 33, 2nd down and 2. They have all 3 timeouts remaining. Again, Kansas City gets the ball to start the second half, so an important drive here for the Buccaneers.
This is huge. Get some points. Obviously, you want 7. This is a team, as we've talked about, that has not gotten it in the end zone a lot, but you have plenty of time. You have plenty of timeouts. You have Tom Brady. You have your array of wide receivers that are playing tonight. You can make this a good, methodical drive right down the field.
Well, Brady had not been under a lot of pressure tonight until that last drive when Snead got in there for the sack. Brady back in the shotgun, 2nd down and 2. Slot left. Single man out wide to the right. Brady back in the gun. Fournette in the backfield to his left. Chiefs showing blitz. Brady gets the snap. Blitz coming. Brady back, looking. Throws over the middle, incomplete. Trying to get it to Godwin. Threw it down at his feet. George Karlaftis, the defensive end, was in coverage. And now 3rd and 2 coming up for the Buccaneers.
One of the reasons you see Fournette in there instead of Rashad White, who's made a few plays, as Rashad White has struggled in pass pro. Leonard Fournette in there picking up the blitz in case he decided to come with pressure there. Let's see if they do it again.
Brady looking over at the sideline after he checked his wristband. I think he wanted to play again from Byron Leftwich, the offensive coordinator. Bucs out of the huddle with 13 on the play clock. 3rd and 2 from their own 33, trailing 28-10. 1:57 to go in the first half. Slot left, single man right. Brate, the tight end, in motion to the left. Brady back, throws left side. Caught by Cameron Brate. Diving. Did he get the first down? Needed the 35. They're going to give him that 35-yard line. Thornhill on the stop. It's a gain of 2 and a first down for Tampa Bay. Clock moving, 1:42 to go. Buccaneers up to the line quickly. Trips right, single man left. Shotgun snap to Brady. Back to pass. Looking, throws down the middle, incomplete. Trying to get it to Godwin. Really nowhere to go there. Terrific coverage by L'Jarius Snead. It'll be 2nd and 10.
That was excellent coverage. Snead, by the way, the only returning from the Super Bowl game these two played. He's the only defensive back that was in that game that's on the team now.
Trips right, single man left. 2nd and 10 for the Bucs at their own 35. Brady in the gun with Fournette to his left. Brady leaning forward, takes the snap. He's back to pass. Looks, throws, right side along the numbers. Caught by Brady, runs into his own man, Godwin, and is knocked down just shy of the marker, and Brate is a little slow to get up. Man, he ran right into Chris Godwin, and Brate is going to jog off the field. Clock moving, 1:19 to go, 3rd and 1. Brady back in the gun. Has got to wait for Brate to get off the field. He snapped it. Hands off to Fournette. Runs right side. Fournette's got a first down across the 50, but there is a flag down.
That's on Tom Brady right there. I mean, Brate was trying to get off the field and was about 5 yards from getting off the field. And Tom had the ball snapped.
Officials talking it over.
Men offense. 5-yard penalty. Repeat third down.
Yeah, Cameron Brate, I mean, he ran into Godwin. He got up slow, and he was getting off the field as quickly as possible, but Brady just never looked that way. And as you said, he was a couple of steps from getting off when they snapped it.
Yeah, that one's definitely on him. Yeah, tough collision for Brate. And he did the right thing because he stays down. That costs you a timeout. And he didn't and tried to get off the field. Tom just got to let him get off the field.
So they move it back to the 40-yard line now. It'll be 3rd and 5. Now Bill Vinovich has gone over to talk to Andy Reid. The Bucs have come out of the huddle, but Bill Vinovich is over on the opposite sideline talking to Andy Reid. There might be a clock issue here. With the clock running, Reid might be talking about taking some more time off.
Right.
Or forcing Tampa Bay to use one of those timeouts. They do have all 3 again. They're showing the replay on the big board here in the stadium. And Brate was running when Brady got that snap. Brate was a good 2.5 steps from the sideline.
And also, the crowd here is booing because it looks like an offsides. I think it looks like Frank Clark was offsides, and that was not called.
So after all the discussion, we're ready for a 3rd and 5 from the 40. Brady will line up in the gun with Fournette to his right. They'll go with 3 receivers to the left. Mike Evans, single man to the right. Chiefs showing blitz up the middle. Brady points out Nick Bolton. Play clock at 11. Brady wants the snap. He's got it. Blitz coming. Quick pass left side. Caught by Julio Jones. First down across the 45 out to the 47. Karlaftis on the stop. Clock moving down to 1 minute to go. They'll spot the ball at the 47 on the near side left hash. Gain of 10 on the throw to Jones. 3 receivers right. Single man to the left. Brady back in the shotgun, takes the snap. Blitz coming again. Brady steps up, throws down the middle. That's caught by Godwin. Ducks under a tackle from Bolton and picks up a first down to the Kansas City 41. Now the Buccaneers will take their first time out with 46 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, I tell you what, Tampa Bay is putting on a clinic. Those last 2 plays of picking up the blitz, just an excellent job. And you see when there's a blitz coming and it's picked up, there's a really good chance there's going to be somebody open down the field. And a great job by Julio Jones on the play before, rolling away from the tackler that was coming for him to get more yards.
We'll step aside. 46 seconds to go in the second quarter. Chiefs 28, Buccaneers 10. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV is the ultimate entertainment package that you need this football season? It has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. On top of that, it now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. More content to watch. With unlimited DVR at no additional cost, you can record your favorite shows. It's like cable, only better. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Family. It looks a little different for everyone. For some, it's mom and dad. For others, roommates who feel like family. And for others, it's your significant other, their golfing buddies, your children, a high school soccer team starting lineup, and oh look, they're all taking you up on the offer to stay for dinner, really testing the limits of that phrase, the more the merrier. But no matter where you call home, Geico makes it easy to bundle and save on home and car insurance. Easier than making 3 frozen pizzas and assorted frozen veggies into a cohesive meal.
Stay up to date with Westwood One Sports by following us on Twitter at Westwood One Sports. That's Westwood, the number 1, then Sports. You'll also find a link to our Twitter page and much, much more at WestwoodOneSports.com.
Well, 46 seconds ago, 2 timeouts. The whole field is still Tom Brady's. Plenty of time.
It'll be a 1st and 10 after that pass to Godwin. And again, Godwin had missed the last couple of weeks. Jones had missed the last couple of weeks. Everybody talking about what's wrong with this Tampa Bay offense. Well, part of it was just not having their guys out there on the field.
Without a doubt. And now it'll be interesting. Does KC try and bring pressure again? Steve Spagnuolo loves to bring pressure. That's how he was brought up as a defensive coach and coordinator under Jimmy Johnson, just a pressure-type system, but it got picked up the last 2 times. Do you try that again, or do you play back?
Chiefs out of the huddle, 1st and 10 from the Kansas City 41. Ball is on the far side right hash. Twin receivers left and right. Brady in the gun with Fournette to his left. Brady looks over that Kansas City defense, motions out to his right. He wants Jones to get a little wider outside the numbers. Brady looking to that right side, now focuses, takes the snap, back to pass. Brady looking, rolls right, throws right, sideline, incomplete. Trying to get it to Cameron Brate, sailed that one over his head. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10 with 42 seconds remaining here in the first half. 28-10, Kansas City on top.
Just want to say quickly, when I say Jimmy Johnson, I don't mean the former head coach Jimmy Johnson, the defensive coach Jimmy Johnson.
Twin receivers left and right, 2nd down and 10. Brady with the snap, blitz coming up the middle. Brady looking under pressure, dumps it off to Fournette, makes the catch between the hash marks, runs straight ahead across the 40, still driving his way forward, and all the way down close to the 30-yard line. They're going to mark him down right near the sticks. Brian Cook, rookie safety out of Cincinnati, made the stop. And now we've got a whistle. There's a Kansas City player hurt. Back at around the 50-yard line. Very slowly getting up. That's Justin Reed. Yeah. Free agent pickup from Houston, who actually filled in as the kicker
final timeout
for
the
Chiefs in Week 1.
Kansas City.
So
30-second timeout.
Listen, the most important thing is Justin Reed being okay, but didn't cost Tampa Bay a timeout here, and the clock stopped. It cost Kansas City a timeout. It was their last timeout. So Tampa Bay still has 2 timeouts and 28 seconds to go on 3rd and short.
Officially one is a gain of 9, so it'll be 3rd and 1. And Justin Reed coming over from Houston. When Butker got hurt in Week 1 at Arizona, it was Reed that filled in, actually made a couple of kicks. He did miss 1 extra point, but man, he was booming kickoffs into the back of the end zone. He looked good out there kicking.
Kicking like it's hard, right?
Oh, here we go. You go down there, I'll give you a 20-yard field goal. I'll give you $20 if you don't rip your hamstring.
I would rip my hammy and groin all in one.
That should be your workout from now on game day. We'll just have you kick field goals before the game down there. Yeah.
What, you want me to just ice through the entire game up here?
We definitely have to do that. We'll get one of those tubs for you to sit in over there. 3rd down and 1 now. Ball at the Kansas City 31. Brady is in the gun, trips right. Evans single man to the left. Brady looking out to his right, talking to Chris Godwin. Play clock at 14. Brady left foot in front of right, slight bend at the waist. Now stands up, walks toward the line of scrimmage. Play clock ticks down to 7. Brady drops back into the gun. Play clock shows 4. Now at 3. Brady gets the snap. Back to pass. Looks right. Looks left. Brady throws left side. Got Evans. Makes the catch across the 20. And out of bounds close to the 15. Rashad Fenton was in coverage. That'll be a 1st down. 22 seconds remaining and the clock stops.
That's certainly the guy to look for now that you're inside the red zone going to the end zone, whether it's over the top or whether it's an inside route.
Quick snap to Brady, back to pass, looking, throws down the middle of the field, incomplete, trying to get it to Brady, flags down. Juan Thornhill was in coverage, and he got Cameron Brate. This is going to move the ball down close to the goal line.
Pass interference, defense number 22. The foul occurred in the end zone, the ball was placed at the 1-yard line. Automatic 1st down.
So it's always the offhand. The left hand was going to block. The right hand is wrapped around the receiver's waist, which alters his route. That's what the ref wants to see. That's why defensive backs always work on trying to keep that offhand free and go to knock the ball down with that on-hand, which he was doing well, but the right arm got him in trouble.
Extra tight ends in the game for Tampa Bay, 3 of them to the right side. Brady under center with Fournette behind him. 1st and goal from the 1. Brady takes the snap, fakes to Fournette, looks, throws back in the end zone. Caught! That's a touchdown. No, they're going to say incomplete. Cameron Brate had it for a second, but couldn't secure it. It'll be 2nd and goal with 15 seconds left. Brate in the back of the end zone underneath the goalpost. Brady put it up high, and Brate could not hang on. Brian Cook got a hand in there to help knock it away.
Cook, the rookie from Cincinnati, what a great job forcing his right hand in between the hands of Brate to knock it out. Excellent play.
2nd down and 1. Brady in the gun with 3 receivers right. Leonard Fournette to his right. Brady looking out to that right side. Motions Julio Jones to the left. Brady takes the snap. Looks right. Throws right. Back of the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown Tampa Bay. The fade to the back of the end zone for Mike Evans. His second touchdown catch of the night. And with 10 seconds to go in the second quarter, it's now Kansas City 28, Tampa Bay 16.
How often you work on that play, throw it to the deep corner. Jalen Watson, the rookie, was in coverage there, but man, when you got a guy that big and a ball thrown that well where only the receiver is going to get it, and if it's Mike Evans, he's normally going to get it.
Well, it's very clear now that all Mike Evans needs is for you and me to show up, because
exactly
he's got 3 touchdown catches this year, and we've seen all of them.
We are his good luck thing.
The one-handed catch against Dallas in Week 1 on Sunday night, and now 2 tonight. Ryan Suckup on for the extra point. Trenner to snap, Camarda to hold. The operation is good, the kick is on the way, and it is good. So with 10 seconds to go in the first half, it's now Kansas City 28, Tampa Bay 17. Tomorrow night, the Rams visit the 49ers. Join Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner for all the action. Pre-game coverage with NFL Network's Rich Eisen kicks off at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on most of these same stations. Log on to WestwoodOneSports.com for more details or to listen to the live stream for free. If it's Monday Night Football, it's on Westwood One. Well, we set an important drive for Tampa Bay, and that again, vintage Tom Brady taking his team down the field in the 2-minute drill.
So Tampa Bay is averaging 17 points a game. They got that in a half. Unfortunately for their defense, they've given up only 9 a game, but 28 at this point. Remember, 2 turnovers. Kansas City had a short field. So I'm always so interested, Ryan, in how you come out in the second half. You make adjustments after every series on the sideline, but you have more time at halftime to kind of go over some things. Is there philosophical things? Is there things you can change defensively? Or is it just Todd Bowles going to be saying, hey, guys, this is execution. You just got to make the plays. The calls are there. Make the plays. But that first drive, it's going to be Kansas City on offense, Tampa on defense, and Tampa needs to get a stop.
Mike Evans with his 2 touchdown catches tonight, now 78 in his career. That's the most among active wide receivers in the NFL. Jake Camarda ready to kick it away. High end over end kick. Pacheco running up. He will take this one to the goal line. He's coming out. Pacheco heads across the 10, 15, lane to the 20, out to the 25, 30, 35-yard line, out to the 40, and just gets tripped up. Jake Camarda just got a piece of him, and he knocks Pacheco down across the 40 at the 42. There are 4 seconds left, so this will give the Chiefs a chance, if they want, to chuck one up to the end zone.
Now will Mahomes hoist one, so way he'll go back. He'll probably have to be about a 60 to 65-yard throw to get it to the end zone.
Remember, the Chiefs have no timeouts in case you were thinking about a quick throw.
Yeah.
Call timeout. They can't do that.
Yeah, this is all or nothing right here.
Tampa Bay puts 3 defensive backs back around the 15. They also see the Chiefs just throw short and see if they can get some blocking down the field. Mahomes lines up in the shotgun, takes the snap, back to pass. Mahomes steps up under pressure, and he gets sacked. Back at about the 31-yard line as he was trying to step up. He got grabbed and dragged down. Anthony Nelson was in there for Tampa Bay. And that will be the end of the first half. And despite the fact it felt like a first half the Chiefs dominated, Tampa Bay is hanging in down by 11.
Tampa Bay has some momentum going to the locker room at halftime, and it's up to their defense to come out strong at the start of the second half.
That's the end of the first half with the score, the Chiefs 28, the Buccaneers 17. When we return, Scott Graham rejoins us from our studios with the Jack Links halftime report. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
I used to get frequent heartburn at night, so I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine.
1 pill in the morning, 24 hours, 0 heartburn with Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Need to hire? What you need is a scouting partner like Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you'll only pay for applications that meet your job's must-have requirements. Flag those that don't, and they'll be replaced for free with another candidate on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
New Jack Links Barbecue Pork Tender Bites. A mouth-watering, sweet and savory bite-sized barbecue snack. Because if barbecue wants to be a flavor and a patio appliance, Jack Links is good with it. Available at a Walmart near you.
Welcome to the Sunday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Jack Links.
Our savory protein friends at Jack Links want to remind you, if you want to wear team color face paint while watching the game at home, Jack Links is good with it. Pick up Jack Links at a store near you. Once again, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, we have reached halftime at Raymond James Stadium. Very entertaining first half of play. Should have a lot in store for the second half. Right now, Kansas City sitting on top of a 28-17 lead over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Taking a look back at what happened earlier today in the National Football League, there was a lot. And one of the games that might have a big-time bearing on what happens when we get to postseason time was played today at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore with the Ravens hosting the Buffalo Bills. Baltimore Ravens had a big lead in this ball game of 20-3 in the second quarter, but Buffalo came all the way back. Then late in the game, they came up with a key interception on 4th and goal when Baltimore could have opted for a field goal, but instead tried to throw it in the end zone. That meant that Buffalo had the ball. They never gave it back again as they set themselves up all the way downfield for a game winner.
With 3 seconds left, the snap is down. Tyler Bass, the kick is up. The kick is good. The clock says 0. The Bills have won it in Baltimore. The Bills came from 17 points down to beat the Baltimore Ravens. Unbelievable.
John Murphy, WGR Sports Radio 550 in Buffalo. First time in 40 games Buffalo had been down by 17 plus and came from behind to win. They are now 3-1. Baltimore is 2-2. Meanwhile, you had a Chargers team that desperately needed a win. They got one today at NRG Stadium in Houston against the Texans. Austin Eckler finally got off the schneid. 3 total touchdowns on the day today. Justin Herbert threw for a pair of scores in a 34-24 win over the Texans. Davis Mills, couple of touchdowns. Damian Pierce, 131 yards, including a 75-yard rushing touchdown. But Houston right now still still winless at 0-3-1. However, Las Vegas Raiders are no longer winless. They beat Denver today. 32-23 was the final at Allegiant Stadium. In that game, Derek Carr did not throw a touchdown, did not run for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs, though, had 144 yards and 2 rushing scores. Denver now 2-2 on the year. Big-time showdown game in the AFC South, and the 2-time divisional champion got it again today. Tennessee goes into Indianapolis, beats the Colts by a score of 24-17. Once again, it was the running of Derrick Henry that did the opposition in. 22 carries, 114 yards on the day, and a rushing touchdown for the 2-2 Tennessee Titans. Matt Ryan throws for 356 yards and 2 scores in the losing effort, but he also turned it over twice, and Indy is now 1-1. The New York Jets are taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers today, and New York came from behind in the first game that Zach Wilson could play this year. He had been bothered by an injury over the first 3 weeks, but today he led his team on a game-winning drive late, and they score the game winner with 16 seconds to go, beating the Steelers by a score of 24-20 today. Wilson throws for 252 and also catches a touchdown pass on top of throwing a touchdown pass. On the other side, the big news for Pittsburgh was Mitch Trubisky got pulled at halftime. Kenny Pickett makes his NFL debut to start the second half. He runs for a couple of scores in the game. Afterwards, Mike Tomlin was asked why he made the switch.
Just thought we needed a spark, man. We didn't do much in the first half, not enough offensively, and thought he could provide a spark for us.
Expect that decision to stick into next week?
I'm not going to talk extended as we sit here. We did what we needed to do to put ourselves in position to win this game, and we'll do it again. But I like to just keep it where we are in terms of what transpired here today. We'll deal with next week.
There was some good, there was some bad for Pickett. The first quarterback since 1970 with 2 rushing touchdowns in his debut, and he was 10 for 13, but also threw 3 interceptions, and the Pittsburgh Steelers are now 1-3 on the year. As for the Atlanta Falcons, how does back-to-back wins sound? This one against the Cleveland Browns at Mercedes-Benz Stadium today, and it was the defense that helped lock it down. Marcus Mariota did not throw for a touchdown. Cordero Patterson had just 38 yards on the ground, although he did get a score, but they got it done on the defensive side of the ball, shutting down everybody except for Nick Chubb. Atlanta wins 23-20 to improve to 2-2 on the year. Nick Chubb did have 118 yards, including a rushing touchdown in this one, but Cleveland now falls to 2-2 on the year as well. Our halftime score, Kansas City 28, Tampa Bay 17. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Premier League Mornings is on NBC, USA and Peacock. It's more than a club crest. It's the air we breathe.
Experience the anxious electricity, the emotional energy
It's devastation.
Utter humiliation.
And glory.
And that is what champions do.
It's more than a game.
Oh, wow.
It's life. Premier League mornings, all season long on NBC USA and Peacock.
From sea to shining sea, no one covers MLS like Sirius XM FC. From the Big Apple.
Maxi on his feet, and he shoots and scores! New York City in the lead.
To the Wild West.
Chicharito, 2-0 Galaxy.
Miami Beach.
Is fired Miami into the lead.
To the Canadian Tundra.
Jonathan Osorio! It's 1-0 for Toronto FC.
Listen to your favorite MLS team all season long on Sirius XM FC 157 and the SXM app.
Fasten your seatbelt, because your road trip is about to ride. Sirius XM Road Trip Radio zeroes in on the fast and furious rock tracks that'll make the miles fly by. Rock and Road Trip, a road trip radio mixtape. Available now exclusively in the SXM app. Free with all trials and popular plans. Just search Road Trip.
Nothing connects like country music. Country music. Dig in to Sirius XM's Country Universe. The next generation on the highway, Channel 56.
I need something you.
This millennium's hits on Y2 Country, Channel 61. Or 80s and 90s Prime Country on Channel 58. Tap into these and more in the country category on the SXM app. Included with all trials and popular plans.
Identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
What up, everybody? This is Brandon Marshall. Tune in to I Am Athlete tonight, weeknights from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Get renter's insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com today. Kansas City, an 11-point lead at halftime over Tampa Bay. Earlier today in the National Football League, it was the Philadelphia Eagles playing at home today against Jacksonville, and their former head coach Doug Peterson coming to town. But the Eagles trying to play for something a little bit bigger this year, because of the fact that they came into the day as the only unbeaten team left in pro football. And guess what? They still are. They won today in a pouring rain, awful conditions in Philadelphia. 29-21 was the final. And a career day for Miles Sanders. 27 carries, 134 yards, and a couple of rushing touchdowns in the game. Eagles a 20-point outburst in the second quarter to get it done. And quarterback Jalen Hurts talked about the muck and mire that they played in today.
We know that there were unconventional circumstances and an unconventional environment out there with the conditions of the game, but we persevered. We found a way, and this is a step for us. It's a step.
Jacksonville falls to 2-2 on the year. Green Bay today had to come from behind and at home figure out a way to beat the New England Patriots. Ultimately, in overtime, they did.
Mason Crosby for the win. Snap, placement, swing to the right leg, kick to the upright. It is good! It is good! Mason Crosby has done it again! He has booted the Green Bay Packers to a 27-24 victory in overtime over the New England Patriots.
Wayne Larrabee, Packers Radio Network, and Green Bay now 3-1 on the year. Brian Hoyer got hurt in this game for New England. Bailey Zappi came on to make his debut, got his team to overtime, but they come up short and are now 1-3. In England today was Minnesota knocking off New Orleans 28-25 at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium right here on Westwood 1. Kirk Cousins throws for 273. Big day for Justin Jefferson. Minnesota now 3-1 on the year. New Orleans was doing it without their quarterback, their running back, and their top wide receiver. Andy Dalton threw for 236, but New Orleans now 1-3 on the year. Dallas is 3-1. They beat Washington 25-10. Cooper Rush is 4-0 as a starting quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. Carson Wentz was picked off twice today, and Washington is 1-3. Giants are 3-1. They beat Chicago also in the rain at MetLife Stadium, and it was Daniel Jones running for 2 touchdowns that helped them to that victory. Chicago falls to 2-2 on the year. Justin Fields lost a fumble, threw for 163 yards. Arizona beat Carolina 26-16 today at Bank of America Stadium. They're now 2-2. Carolina's 1-3. And big scoring affair today. Seattle knocks off Detroit 48-45 was the final score in that ball game. The highest scoring game that we have seen in the National Football League this year. Quite a game that was played today in Detroit, and unfortunately for the Lions, they come out on the losing side. This has been the Sunday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Jack Links. Our savory protein friends at Jack Links want to remind you, if you want to wear team color face paint while watching the game at home, Jack Links is good with it. Pick up Jack Links at a store near you. Our halftime score, Kansas City 28, Tampa Bay 17. When we return, Ryan Radke and Mike Golick will have a second half kickoff. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV is the ultimate entertainment package that you need this football season? It has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. On top of that, it now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. More content to watch. With unlimited DVR at no additional cost, you can record your favorite shows. It's like cable, only better. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com.
Ryan Radke, Mike Golick back in Tampa Bay. Chiefs on top of the Buccaneers 28-17. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. Do you need to hire? Indeed is with you every step of the way, helping you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Well, Kansas City dominated time of possession in the first half. They had it for over 19 minutes compared to just 10.5 for Tampa Bay. 220 yards for the Chiefs, 180 for the Buccaneers. Patrick Mahomes, 14-21, 126 yards and a couple of touchdowns. Travis Kelce, 7 catches, 65 yards and a TD. Clyde Edwards-Helaire ran for a touchdown, caught another. Noah Gray also ran for a touchdown. Tom Brady, 18-24, 195 yards, 2 TDs. Mike Evans caught both of those touchdowns, 4 catches for 60 yards, 3 carries, -3 yards in that first half for Leonard Fournette. Tampa Bay as a team with -3 yards rushing in the first half. So they can't run the ball, Mike.
Right.
Their defense gets chewed up. They turn the ball over twice deep in their own territory, and yet, with all that, only down by 11 points.
The momentum definitely swung their way at the end of the half by getting that touchdown on the half ending. Now, this to me, coming out of the locker room, what adjustments were made, both mentally and physically, and certainly by play call. Can Tampa Bay get that stop?
Time for the start of the second half, sponsored by Prilosec OTC. Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production that can cause heartburn. 1 pill, 24 hours, 0 heartburn with Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief. Jake Camarda will kick it away for the Bucs from our right to our left. Isaiah Pacheco is back at the goal line at a 42-yard return on the kickoff late in the first half. He'll let this one sail over his head, bounce in the end zone. And we'll see Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs start from the 25-yard line. Well, for much of that half, the Chiefs were really able to do whatever they wanted offensively. Of course, had the one big mistake with Edwards-Helaire dropping the 4th down pass when he was wide open. But other than that, it went pretty much according to plan for Andy Reid's crew.
Really has. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They've had the ball for 9 more minutes in Tampa Bay. But again, new half. Let's see if anything changes.
Mahomes will start in the gun. Twin receivers left and right. Noah Gray comes in motion from the right, stops on that end of the line. Here's the snap. Mahomes fires over the middle. That's caught by Sky Moore, and he's up entered at the 40-yard line for a gain of 15. So Patrick Mahomes drilling one into Moore, just his 2nd catch of the year. Mike Edwards on the stop, 1st down, Kansas City.
Well, right out of the gate, quick slant, move the chains. Again, I guarantee you that Tampa Bay defense that has played so well this year had a real come to Jesus in that locker room on how bad they played in the first half.
2 receivers stacked out wide to the left side. Edwards-Helaire moves off to Mahomes' left. Here's the snap. Handoff. Edwards-Helaire runs right along the hash marks to the 45-yard line and drives his way forward all the way out to about the 48. So Clyde Edwards-Helaire picks up 8. Antoine Winfield on the stop. That'll bring up 2nd down and 2. You don't think about the Chiefs having physical running backs, but they have been physical tonight,
They
Mike.
absolutely have. And the running game, again, has been in the 20s in the league. It's not been very good. And you give Patrick Mahomes a 2nd and 2?
Trips to the left, single man to the right, 2nd down and 2 from his own 48. Mahomes in the gun with Edwards-Helaire to his left. Here's the snap. Handoff Edwards-Helaire, running right side, gets to the numbers. He's across the 50, and that's good enough for a 1st down. Into Tampa Bay territory to the 49. Gain of 3. Vita Vea with the tackle. And a first down and 10 for the Chiefs. Opening possession of the third quarter, 28-17, Kansas City on top.
They've been pretty pedestrian on the second and short with the runs like that. I'm waiting for them to get in that situation and play action and take one over the top.
Kansas City out of the huddle here. We'll go with trips left. Edwards-Helaire lined up wide to the right. He'll motion to the backfield. Stop just off Mahomes' right hip. Kelsey now splits out wide to the right side, outside the numbers. Mahomes back in the shotgun, lifts his right leg, takes the snap, back to pass, pumps twice, and then throws it into the ground, incomplete. Joe Tryon-Shoyinka getting into it a little bit with Andrew Wiley after the play. Second down and 10 coming up.
Yeah, Mahomes has no problem just firing it into the dirt if he doesn't see what he likes. And he's a classic live to fight another play guy. I'm not going to make a mistake. I'm not going to try and drill it in there. We'll just take it for second and 10 and go from there.
Which is interesting because a lot of the guys that have played like Mahomes have been the gamblers. Yep. Second down and 10. Two receivers stack right, single man wide to the left. Mahomes back in the shotgun. Kelsey walks inside the numbers on that right side. Here's the snap. Mahomes is back to pass. Blitz coming. Mahomes throws left side, incomplete. Off the hands of Juju Smith-Schuster at the 45-yard line. Devin White was the man applying the pressure. And now a third and long, third and 10 coming up for Kansas City. They haven't been in a lot of these third and longs tonight.
They have not. Devin White with the pressure, as you mentioned, has 3 sacks coming into the game tonight. He's an excellent blitzing linebacker. Mahomes going to look at that one on film and wish he would have looked to the middle of the field where Travis Kelsey was wide open.
Well, Kelsey had that big first half. 7 catches, 65 yards, and a TD. Third and 10 from the Tampa Bay 49. Chiefs go empty, 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. McKinnon now motions into the backfield. Mahomes wants the snap. He's got it. Back to pass. Screen left side. That's caught inside the numbers. 50, 45, down to the 40. Smith-Schuster cuts left, down to the 30-yard line. That'll be a first down, a gain of 19 on that quick swing out to Juju Smith-Schuster, who went weaving his way down to the Tampa Bay 30.
Well, they had man coverage on the outsides. Everybody ran downfield, took the DBs out of play. Carlton Davis was in coverage there, but got blocked by a lineman who went out in front. Gave him a little bit of room, and that was it.
That throw will put Patrick Mahomes over 20,000 passing yards in his career, the fastest quarterback ever to get to that mark. First down and 10 for the Chiefs at the Tampa Bay 30. Mahomes in the gun. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Blitz coming. Mahomes looks, throws down the middle. Diving attempt off the hands of Noah Gray. Incomplete. Pretty good throw by Mahomes, but Gray unable to hang on around the 15. That'll bring up second and 10. For Mahomes tonight, it is career game number 67 and already over 20,000 yards passing. Beat Matthew Stafford by 4 games to get to that 20,000-yard mark.
And that's just going to keep growing over the years. See where this guy ends up.
2 receivers left, 2 to the right, second down and 10. Mahomes back in the gun, ball right at the 30-yard line on the far side left hash. Here's the snap. Mahomes will give it to Pacheco, running off the left side, spins out of 1 tackle, and falls forward down to the 26, a gain of 4. That'll bring up third and 6. I did want to mention again, too, we just saw the Chiefs convert on a third and 10. That's 2 of those tonight. And again, coming into the game tonight, they had converted 57% on third and 10 or longer.
They don't care where the ball is, do they?
I mean, how many, we talk about it a lot, right, where the offenses just can't afford to fall behind the chains. They don't want to fall behind the chains, but they can overcome it.
They can absolutely overcome it.
Third down and 6. Mahomes back in the gun. They're 9 of 10 overall on third down tonight. 3 receivers right, single man left. Mahomes takes the snap. He's back to pass. Rush coming. Mahomes steps up, moving to his right, looking down the field, being chased. Heaves it up to the end zone, incomplete. Trying to get it to Sky Moore, who was running in double coverage in the back of the end zone. And now on fourth down, the field goal team is coming up. And Matthew Wright will get a chance for his first Chiefs field goal. Wright elevated from the practice squad yesterday. Spent 3 games as a COVID replacement with the Steelers back in 2020. 14 games with Jacksonville a year ago. This will be a 44-yard attempt for Wright, who has been really good in his career. Only missed 3 field goals last year. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick is on the way from Wright, and again, it is right down the middle and good. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. 11:26 to go in the third quarter. Chiefs 31, Buccaneers 17. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hi, it's Billy Joel here. It's back.
I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life.
Music, stories, memories on my very own channel.
Want you just the way you are.
The Billy Joel Channel.
New shows, new stories for a limited time on Channel 105. And on the SXM app, free with all trials and popular plans.
No one brings you closer to the game than SiriusXM NFL Radio. Former NFL MVP Rich Gannon.
Lamar Jackson, it's just so much fun to watch. He is a one-man wrecking crew right now for the Baltimore Ravens. You really look at his numbers, and they're better than the numbers were back in 2019 when he was the league MVP. And the guy does it all. This kid isn't slowing down. He's playing lights out.
Your home for 24/7 coverage of the National Football League is SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Basketball is back, and we're getting you ready for the new year on NBA Radio, Channel 86.
Curry takes a three, it's up and good!
If you missed any of our interviews with NBA superstars, head coaches, and executives, hear them on the SXM app.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, as a player, you always say, okay, how can I do what I do easier?
Catch NBA Radio season preview shows for all 30 teams, and any interviews you missed on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Busted Open, the authority of pro wrestling, is available as a podcast. Listen to me, Dave LaGreca, and my all-star panel of co-hosts, including Hall of Famers Bully Ray and Mark Henry, to legends like Tommy Dreamer and Mickie James, and the AEW Women's Champion, Thunder Rosa, bring you the best in the pro wrestling world and talk to the biggest names from WWE, AEW, and beyond. Catch Busted Open live Monday through Saturday, 9 to noon Eastern, and the Busted Open podcast wherever podcasts are available.
Here in the Grainger broadcast booth at Raymond James Stadium. For all the jobs you do, count on Grainger for supplies and solutions that help you get more done. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by one of over 250 Grainger branch locations. 31-17, Kansas City on top with 11:26 to go here in the third quarter. Matthew Wright sends the kickoff deep. Rashad White will let it go over his head and bounce in the end zone. If you can't get to a radio to hear us each week, you can listen online to any and every NFL and college football game we broadcast this season for free by going to our website, westwoodonesports.com.
So it'll be interesting next time the Chiefs have the ball. In that last play there, Devin White was spying on Patrick Mahomes, which can serve twofold. If you know you have a guy on him, that means your DBs, if Mahomes breaks the pocket, you know Devin White is there, and they won't have to come up to try and then leave somebody open over the top. I'll be interested if Tampa Bay continues to do that.
Buccaneers down 14, start 1st and 10 at the 25. Brady in the gun with trips to the right. Tight end lined up on the left end of the line. Brady bends forward at the waist. He's got Fournette in the backfield to his left. Here's the snap. Blitz coming. Brady back, looking, steps up, hits, spins away, looking down the field, loads up, going deep down the middle, incomplete. Julio Jones was the man that was out there. Rashad Fenton came on the corner blitz. He got his hands on Brady, but couldn't bring him down. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 10. Jalen Watson was in coverage on Jones down the field.
And again, Leonard Fournette normally very good in picking that up, and Fenton did a nice job rushing around him. But Tom Brady spinning out of the grass.
I was going to say, you're 23. He says, how do you like that, Mahomes?
Wow.
2nd down and 10 from the 25. Trips right. Here's the snap. Brady back to pass. Quick throw over the middle. Caught by Godwin. He'll be wrapped up, but he spins his way forward and picks up the 1st down. They had him stopped just shy of the 35, but Godwin able to spin forward and extend the ball over the 35. Nick Bolton will get credit for the tackle, but that'll go as a gain of 11 on a 1st down. Buccaneers now going up tempo. 3 receivers right, single man to the left. Brady back in the shotgun, points out to his right side, takes the snap. Brady back, steps up in the pocket, throws over the middle, incomplete. He got hit just as he was delivering the ball that time, ends up on the turf. And, of course, the fans here in Tampa Bay don't like that. Anytime Brady ends up down there, they are not happy about it. Chris Jones was the man applying the pressure.
Again, Jones got a one-on-one with Luke Gedeke, the rookie left guard, and you get one-on-one there with Chris Jones, and you're going to lose that battle more often than not.
Well, Chris Jones had one of the key plays last week.
Yeah.
He got called for a taunting penalty against Matt Ryan that extended a Colts drive late. 2nd down 10 from the 35. 2 receivers left, single man to the right. Brady in the shotgun with Fournette to his left. Brady takes the snap, back against a four-man rush, fires right on the slant, and it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Russell Gage, looking for a diving catch at about the 40, couldn't hang on. Watson again was in coverage, 3rd and long, coming up for the Bucs.
He's only the second target for Russell Gage tonight. Again, they have just about their full complement of wide receivers.
Gage, 12 catches last week. Now, granted, everybody else was hurt, but still 12 catches, a career high for him in that game against Green Bay. 3rd and 10 now from the 35. Brady in the shotgun with 3 receivers left, single man to the right. Brady bending at the waist, checks out that defense. Chiefs showing blitz. We'll see if they come with it. Play clock down to 6. Brady points to his left, takes the snap. Blitz coming. Brady looking, throws left side. That's dropped. Off the fingertips of Godwin. Would have been shy of the first down anyway at about the 40-yard line. Thornhill was in coverage, and here comes Camarda and the punt team.
That's good coverage because they were coming after him. So we're man in the backfield there, and that was nice coverage. So you're right. Even if he made the catch, there was going to be no first down.
So Camarda will punt it away. Sky Moore back at about the 15. Mentioned Moore had a tough game last week. He muffed a punt that set up an Indianapolis touchdown, then later failed to catch one that allowed the Colts to down it at the 1-yard line. Camarda back in punt formation, takes the snap. Here comes the kick. This one is a twisting kick, sending Moore to his right. That one goes out of bounds. That was not a very good kick. Let's see where they mark it. The official is running up the sideline. He's across the 25-yard line. He's up to the 30. He's still moving. He's at the 35, and he is going to stop right in between the 35 and the 36-yard line. So pretty good field position for Kansas City after a punt of just 30 yards from the rookie Camarda. 10:31 to go third quarter. 31-17, Chiefs on top. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, an oil change with full synthetic oil like Valvoline Advance can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $36.99. Find your solution for better fuel efficiency today at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
At CDW, we get sometimes your teams have to be in 2 places at once.
Tell me about it. Our team lead needs to be at a wedding this weekend, but the big presentation is on Monday.
No need to panic. CDW experts can help you implement Citrix Workspace. It allows secure access to desktops from any device. Management is easy, and everyone in your office can stay close to their files and apps, even during the Cha-Cha slide.
Well, talk about having your cake.
And eating it, too. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Citrix.
Getting a tattoo of your team's mascot on your arm and your back and your face. Who's the mascot now? Jack Lynx is good with it. Pick up Jack Lynx at a store near you.
At Wrangler, we know that life is all about taking the reins, no matter what's in front of you or which way the road turns. Because life is one big glorious ride, and Wrangler jeans are made to handle every step of it. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast stream live for free. Sunday nights, Mondays, Thursdays, the International Series, holiday triple headers, and every postseason game. Catch all the action on the NFL app, on WestwoodOneSports.com, via Westwood One station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. It's all sponsored by AutoZone. Why is AutoZone America's #1 battery destination? Because they offer free battery testing and charging and reliable replacement batteries. And they've always got your battery solution. Get in the zone, AutoZone. 31-17, Kansas City, 10:31 to go in the third quarter. Chiefs will take over with good field position here at their own 35 after a 30-yard punt by Jake Camarda.
Yeah, that was a rough punt off the side of his foot.
Chiefs have had 3 scoring drives of 10 or more plays tonight, dominating time of possession in that first half. Shotgun snap to Mahomes on first down, handoff Edwards-Helaire dancing down the line to his left, and he'll get a couple of yards out to the 37-yard line before Vita Vea wraps him up. And that'll bring up second down and 8.
One of the few stops on a run by Tampa Bay of less than 3 yards. See if, again, doesn't seem to matter to Mahomes a whole lot, but we'll see if it can make a difference this drive.
122 yards on the ground for Kansas City tonight. Chiefs will go empty here. 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Edwards-Helaire is the wide man to the left. Now he'll come in motion into the backfield. Mahomes takes the snap. Quick pass right side. Caught just outside the hash by Smith-Schuster. He's across the 45 out to the 46. That'll be a first down. Levante David with the tackle. It's a gain of 9 on that quick pass to Juju Smith-Schuster. Boy, you talk about easy pitch and catch.
Well, he was going there the whole time. You could tell. I mean, what he surveyed and where the two linebackers were shifted more to the other side. And he saw that quick pass right away and had no hesitation.
First and 10 for the Chiefs at their own 46. 3 receivers bunch left. Single man out to the right. Pacheco is the running back behind Mahomes. Under center, takes the snap. Pacheco running wide left, gets outside the numbers. And he's able to push his way forward and now gets shoved backward by Mike Edwards. Runs him out of bounds up at about the 49-yard line. So Isaiah Pacheco picks up 3. And that'll be second down and 7. Pacheco will head off to the sideline as Edwards-Helaire jogs back in.
I think that's about 23rd rush tonight. I mean, that's...
Well, and Mike, if there's been a criticism about Andy Reid over his great career, is that sometimes he gets away from the run game, gets pass happy. Well, they have stuck with it tonight. It's been very effective. Trips to the right. One of those, Smith-Schuster, goes in motion to the backfield. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Pumps right. Looks, throws down the right sideline. Valdez-Scantling has it at the 35. Across the 30 and down to about the 26. Mahomes pumped that quick throw, then tossed it up to Marquez Valdez-Scantling down the right sideline to the 26 of Tampa Bay. It's a gain of 25 and a first down for the Chiefs.
Absolutely turned Carlton Davis around. He did that pump fake. Davis bit on that and had to spin around and end up behind the receiver at that point. What a great fake by Mahomes.
I'll tell you something right now. If Marquez Valdez-Scantling does not get down on his knees every night and thank the good Lord above, he spent 4 years with Aaron Rodgers, and now he's with Patrick Mahomes.
How about it?
2 receivers go to the left. First and 10, Kansas City from the 26-yard line of Tampa Bay. Here's the snap. Mahomes fakes the handoff to Edwards-Helaire. Back to pass with time. Looks, heaves it up for the end zone. Incomplete. A lot of contact down there, but no flag. Justin Watson, the former Buccaneer, was the intended target. Jamel Dean was in coverage. And that'll bring up second down and 10. Just to go back to Valdez-Scantling for a moment, a guy that over his career has averaged 17 yards of reception. He led the NFL a couple of years ago, just under 21 yards a catch. Tonight, 2 catches, 61 yards. That's what he does, gets down the field.
Yep, since 2018, he's had 4 catches over 70 yards. That's tied for first in the NFL in that span.
2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Mahomes back in the shotgun. Takes the snap. He'll pitch it out to Edwards-Helaire. Running right, cuts back in along the numbers and picks his way forward down to about the 21-yard line. That'll go as a gain of 5. Devin White on the tackle. Third down coming up. Even a run like that doesn't look like much. Ends up as 5 yards for Kansas City.
But it's got him in third down again. Tampa Bay, again, after a bad punt, gave Kansas City pretty good field position. Tampa Bay needs to hold this to a field goal attempt.
This is a Tampa Bay defense that led the NFL in rushing for a couple of years. Coming into tonight, 5th in the league. But boy, Kansas City has had success. 3rd and 5 from the 21. Twin receivers left and right. Mahomes in the gun with McKinnon to his left. Kelsey comes in short motion from the right. Here's the snap. Mahomes is back to pass. Rolling to his right. Throws. Got a man wide open. That's Moore. Down the sideline of the 10. Steps inside a tackle. Down at the 5 for a first down. Patrick Mahomes rolling to his right and finds Sky Moore for the second time tonight. Gain of 16. It'll be first and goal, and the Chiefs do it again on 3rd down.
Little in and out route. I mean, it should not be that wide open. Kelsey running down the field, eating up 2 defenders at that point, helping the cause.
Kansas City is 10 of 12 on 3rd down tonight. First and goal from the 5. Mahomes in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Mahomes will send Pacheco in motion over to the right side. Here's the snap. Mahomes is back, looks left, pumps that side. Hit from behind and sacked. Anthony Nelson got home and sacks Mahomes back at the 11. Boy, one of the few times tonight they've been able to get their hands on Mahomes. They'll officially mark it at the 10, so call it a loss of 5. Second and goal coming up.
Seeing Orlando Brown get beat outside. He actually jumped out there instead of really taking that kick back. Made a lateral jump. Great move around him.
Nelson's second sack of the night. Trips to the left, single man right, second and goal from the 10. Mahomes back in the shotgun, lifts his right leg, takes the snap, back to pass, looks, fires right on the slant. That's caught. That's a touchdown. It's Jody Fortson, the 3rd string tight end for Kansas City. Fortson has the TD, and the Chiefs score again. 5:42 to go in the third quarter. It's 37-17 Kansas City. The extra point try coming up. And Mahomes and the Chiefs have been brilliant here tonight.
Your third string tight end running the slant on Carlton Davis, gets inside position. Mahomes put it right on the body, didn't make him reach at all. And then his size helps carry him right into the end zone.
How about Jody Fortson? 2 catches this year, 2 touchdowns.
That's pretty good.
Matthew Wright comes on for the extra point. He has been pretty much right down the middle on everything tonight. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick is on the way, and it's right down the middle again. 5:42 to go, third quarter. Chiefs on top, 38-17. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk. I would sleep upright with more pillows. But that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just 1 pill in the morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
1 pill, 24 hours, 0 heartburn. With Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
We all know the game isn't over till it's over. You just gotta keep driving towards the end zone. And when it's time to turn the game around, you need all the right parts to play together. So next time you need a part for your car, don't call it quits. Head to eBay Motors. They have 122 million parts. So the road to victory is always in your favor. And you can keep driving well into overtime. Get the right parts at the right prices. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride.
Need to hire? What you need is a scouting partner like Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you'll only pay for applications that meet your job's must-have requirements. Flag those that don't, and they'll be replaced for free with another candidate on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Family. It looks a little different for everyone. For some, it's mom and dad. For others, roommates who feel like family. And for others, it's your significant other, their golfing buddies, your children, a high school soccer team starting lineup, and oh look, they're all taking you up on the offer to stay for dinner, really testing the limits of that phrase, the more the merrier. But no matter where you call home, Geico makes it easy to bundle and save on home and car insurance. Easier than making 3 frozen pizzas and assorted frozen veggies into a cohesive meal.
It's time for the Dell Small Business Fact of the Game, Mr. Golick.
Fact. Tampa Bay offense has had 22 straight pass plays. The last run came in the second quarter that was called a no play after too many men on the field. So the last official attempt was in the first quarter.
It's the Fact of the Game, sponsored by Dell Small Business. Dell Technologies provides growing businesses with the tools to do incredible things. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel vPro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Are you amazed?
What a reserved comment as Matthew Wright kicks it away. Sideways spinning kick headed for the end zone. And that one will bounce and go over the back line. I'm kind of amazed that you're trying to take credit. You came up with that on your own. That's what I'm kind of amazed
about. No, I didn't. And yeah, the behind the scenes here, wonderful statistician tried to give you that card, and I took it from him.
Snatched it right away.
Yeah.
Look at how smart I am, America.
I think they already know.
Meanwhile, well, they do, that's for sure. Meanwhile, the Buccaneers will take over at their own 25, 1st and 10, trailing 38-17. Brady back in the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers to the right. Godwin, who had been wide to the left, goes in motion to the right. Here's the snap. Brady looks right, throws right side, caught by Evans, avoids the first tackle, gets out of an ankle tackle, and across the 30-yard line on the far side is finally bumped out of bounds up at about the 32 by L'Jarius Sneed. And that'll bring up 2nd down and about 3.5 after that quick pass to Mike Evans.
I know that they got their complement of receivers back, but I think Mike Evans is going to have to really be kind of the heavy man used here. That's his 5th target and 5th catch of the night. I think they're going to have to really go to him more.
Of course, Evans missing last week, too. Suspended after he got kicked out of the game in week 2. Here's the snap. Handoff. Rashad White straight ahead along the right hash and picks up a 1st down. Crashing across the 35 to the 36, so there goes the streak of pass plays, and it ends up as a 1st down. Frank Clark on the tackle for the Chiefs.
Glad I got that fact in. Also another fact, unfortunately for Tampa Bay, Cameron Brate is out for the rest of the game with a concussion protocol. So he's that's a great middle of the field receiver for them that's no longer there.
Yeah, remember, he had that catch at the end of the first half and ran into Godwin.
Yep.
And he was a little shaky coming off. He did go back in the game, but now they've ruled him out. Brady in the gun, 1st and 10 from his own 36. Here's the snap, back to pass, looks, throws back shoulder right side. Evans going up, and he caught it. Out of bounds across the 50 at the 49. There's a penalty flag down. What a throw and what a catch by Mike Evans.
Yeah, this is going to go against KC.
Yeah, against Jalen Watson.
Defense number 35. Penalties declined. Result of the play, first down.
That's two great vets working together, Brady and Evans. I mean, just a perfect throw and catch.
The back shoulder throw is so hard to defend because you could see Jalen Watson had great coverage. He's right there. But when that goes back shoulder and the receiver sees it first and stops, it's so hard for the defender to come back.
From the Kansas City 49 now, 1st and 10. Trips left, Brady in the gun. He's got Rashad White off to his right. Brady points out to his left. Play clock shows 11. Brady takes the snap. He's back to pass. Looks, quick pass right side. That's caught out there at the 45 and out of bounds at the 44. That's Cade Otton, rookie tight end out of Washington with just his 2nd catch of the year. Jalen Watson in coverage. It's a gain of 5. Otton missed last week's game due to personal reasons. His mother passed away and had to leave the team, but coming back this week and has a catch here in the second half. 4th round pick out of Washington. 2nd down and 5 from the Kansas City 44. Ball is on the right hash. Brady under center with 2 receivers left. Quick throw left side caught by Godwin along the numbers. He's wrapped up immediately and ridden down. Did able to drive his legs forward just a little bit. Rashad Fenton on the stop. Fenton looked like one of those cowboys trying to bring down a bull.
So with Cameron Braid out, Kyle Rudolph they brought in as a tight end, been in the league a long time. He was inactive tonight because they had the full complement of wide receivers. But now with Cameron Braid out, I'm sure they would have loved to have Kyle's ability to catch in the middle of the field.
Gain of 2 on that last completion. 3rd and 2 now. Ball is at the 41 of the Chiefs. Kansas City with 4 receivers right, including White, who motions into the backfield. Shotgun snap to Brady, swings it out right side to White, runs along the numbers, down to the 35, breaking tackles, and he's down to about the 32. So White came in motion into the backfield, then Brady snapped it, swung it out to him quickly, and White picks up 9 for a Tampa Bay first down. 2:55 to go third quarter. 38-17 Chiefs.
What a great play. As you said, motion in and out. 3 wide receivers out there, lead blocking, or I should say 2 wide receivers and a tight end. But a really good job of blocking.
Ball just inside that 32-yard line of the Chiefs, over on the right hash. 2 receivers right, single man left. Cole Beasley is that single receiver to the left. Godwin in motion from right to left. Here's the snap. Brady back on a play fake, under pressure, throws over the middle, caught by White, covers up the football, drives down to the 25 and the 24-yard line. So Rashad White getting involved in the passing game. Snead on the stop, gain of 8. That'll bring up 2nd down and 2.
Evans back in the game. He got 2 tight ends in the game now. Keith is kind of a H-back, fullback type player.
Yeah, Keith, 6th round pick out of Minnesota. He's definitely a blocker. He played 5 years at Minnesota and had 12 catches in his career. Brady back in the shotgun. 2 receivers out to the left. White remains in the game to Brady's left. Brady wants the snap. He's got it fixed. The handoff. Rush coming. Throws right side, sideline. Oh, that's caught, and it's Keith. Unbelievable. The guy that had 12 catches in 5 years in college makes the catch down the right sideline at the 4.
And again, Jalen Watson was in good coverage, but it went out to the back shoulder toward the out of bounds where he was able to look for it. Keith was able to look for it first.
How about that?
Just talking about him.
I mean, the last guy you're thinking is going to make that play. It's a 20-yard catch for Keith. And now 1st and goal, Tampa Bay from the 4. 3 receivers left, single man to the right. Brady back in the shotgun. He's got White to his right. Brady gets the snap. He's back to pass. Brady looking, pumps, slides left, throws back in the end zone. Incomplete off the hands of Evans, and a flag goes down. Evans took a shot. After that ball went off his hands, they're going to say he was a defenseless receiver. Man, he got popped right in the chest in the back of the end zone.
Yeah, I believe that was Juan Thornhill that hit him.
Personal foul. Defense number 22. Half distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
Go ahead.
Just not a fan. Listen, I mean, watching it again on replay, it looked like he shouldered him right in the chest. And I mean,
73.
It wasn't like the ball was well passed. It was right as the ball was going past him as he got hit. Why can't you hit him at that point?
Buccaneers will bring Brandon Walton, an extra offensive lineman, in. Brady will go under center. First and goal from the 2. Handed off White, straight ahead, driving forward, pushing toward the goal line. And they're going to mark him down at the 1. It'll be second down and goal. Inside a minute to go in the third quarter. There's an injured Buccaneer down on the play.
I think it may be worse.
No, it's Chris Godwin.
I'm sorry.
Chris Godwin is down on his stomach. Now, Godwin last year had the ACL injury that caused him to miss the end of the season. He made it back for week 1 and then injured his hamstring in Dallas. Had to come out of that game in the first half. Had missed the last 2 games, and he is in some significant discomfort now as the trainers check on him. We'll step aside. 58 seconds to go third quarter. 38-17, Kansas City on top. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Touchdown! NFL fans, get more of the great content you crave right now on the SXM app. Just search for your favorite team on the app and tap the favorite star. You not only hear the game with your hometown announcers, but you'll also get access to the pre- and post-game shows. And come back during the week for extra content from select clubs, including coach and player press conferences, special team-specific shows, interviews, and much more. It's all on the SXM app. Download.
Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
This NFL season, Thursday Night Football is now Amazon's Prime Night of Football, because every Thursday Night Football game is now only on Prime Video. This season, watch all of your favorite NFL teams, all of your favorite NFL players, all competing in one place. Prime Video, the new exclusive home for Thursday Night Football. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. We'll see you Thursday at 7 Eastern. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
When you bundle your renter's and auto insurance with Progressive, you could save money, but it doesn't cover any terrible memories living rent-free in your head.
Remember when one of your best players got injured, but not like on a play or anything? He got injured celebrating a play, and it's not like it was a game-winning play or in the playoffs, and he was out the rest of the season because he was injured while celebrating? Yeah.
Sorry, we can't save you from that memory, but we could save you money bundling your renter's and auto insurance with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Renter's insurance and bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC next Sunday night when the Cincinnati Bengals meet the Baltimore Ravens. Of course, you can also hear Sunday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on many of these same stations, on the NFL app or online at westwoodonesports.com. Good news for Tampa Bay. Chris Godwin was able to walk off under his own power. Appeared to be reaching for his right hip as he was coming off the field. They have him on the bench. The trainers are talking to him now.
Did not go in the blue tent. It did look like his right hip.
And he was trying to block on the outside and took a shot from Justin Reed and was reaching for that right hip kind of towards his back.
Extra lineman in now, Brandon Walton.
Number 73. 73 is eligible.
Bill Vinovich letting everybody know that Walton is in the game.
So you got Walton in there, you got Keith in there, who probably will block this time. But who knows?
You say that. Second and goal from the 1. Brady up under center. Rashad White is the single back. Evans split to the left. Brady takes the snap, throws the fade. Left side for Evans in the end zone, incomplete. This time overshot him. Saw Evans make the catch earlier on the right side. This time matched up against Snead. It'll be third and goal.
While I love Evans on the outside, I'm not a huge fan of that play, even though it worked for a touchdown earlier. You're on the inside the 1, and you have a 235-pound runner, Leonard Fournette. I don't understand why you're just not plowing ahead with that.
You also have maybe one of the greatest quarterback sneakers of all
time,
you do. Tom Brady.
Yep, he has a way to get the ball over the plane.
Evans will split wide to the right this time. Brady under center. White remains the back. Here's the snap. Give it to White. Diving right side. Into the end zone. Touchdown Tampa Bay. Rashad White from 1 yard out. That's his first NFL touchdown run. And with 44 seconds to go in the third quarter, Kansas City's lead now 38-23 with the extra point coming up.
Well, Tampa Bay's over their scoring average of 17 into the 20s. Now we're actually saying that the defense has been keeping them in every game. Now they got to really rely on the defense to make some stops.
Ryan Suckup will come on for that extra point try. Try and make it a 14-point game here late in the third quarter. Buccaneers just continuing to kind of hang around here tonight against Kansas City. Suckup ready, perfect on PATs this year. Here's the snap. It's down. The kick is on the way, and it is good. Every Westwood One NFL broadcast this season is being streamed for free from now until Super Bowl 57 in February. You can listen to our coverage of every primetime game via the NFL's official app on WestwoodOneSports.com or by asking your Alexa-enabled device to open Westwood One Sports. So Rachaad White with a 1-yard touchdown run, the rookie out of Arizona State, caps off an 11-play, 75-yard drive. It took 4 minutes and 58 seconds off the clock. And Rachaad White hopefully kept that football as a souvenir, his first NFL TD.
You know, we talked about a back getting more carries and giving Leonard Fournette less to save him a little bit of a long season. He's run the ball 3 times. He's caught 4 passes. Certainly been there. As I said, he came into this game just playing 22 snaps. He certainly has had his fair share tonight.
Yeah, a lot of talk this week about getting him more involved. And, of course, you know, you see the talent, but, Mike, you alluded to this earlier, there's so much more to it, being able to be good in pass pro and understand all the checks. And, you know, when you play with a guy like Tom Brady, we talked about the young guys with Aaron Rodgers, it's not just about knowing the plays. It's also knowing about, okay, but when they give you this look and we call this, what do you do in that situation? It's a lot to consume for a young player.
It is a lot, and when you have a non-mobile quarterback like Tom Brady, it becomes even more important, especially if you're in a blitz pickup pass pro situation.
Camarda to kick it away. Pacheco waiting back at the goal line. Here comes the approach, and Camarda's kickoff is a sideways twisting kick that will head out of bounds.
Wow.
Boy, it was going for the left corner and didn't make it into the end zone, and so now the Chiefs
out of bounds.
are going to have great field position.
Number 5.
Well, you look at his
at the 40-yard line. First down.
You look
at the 40.
You look at his last punt that went off the side of his foot and gave Kansas City great field position. Now this kickoff does the same thing.
Yeah, this is a guy that's had a really good year so far. And that one just kind of ugly coming off his foot, and it bounced out of bounds right about the 3-yard line. And so now the Chiefs, who have been blessed with some pretty good field position tonight, started one drive at the Tampa Bay 21, started another at the Tampa Bay 20, will now start at their own 40. 1st and 10, 2 receivers stacked left. Here's the shotgun snap, handoff Edwards-Helaire running along the right hash marks. And Edwards-Helaire is out close to the 45. Tryon Shoyinka on the stop. Gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down and 5 as we move down to 30 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Well, to help support those affected by Hurricane Ian, please visit redcross.org/NFL or text the word Ian to 90999 to make a $10 donation and help those in need.
Boy, you're right about these runs. At times it doesn't look like they're getting much, but they just keep driving. Before you know it, it's 4, 5, 6 yards they're getting.
Edwards-Helaire, 11 carries, 64 yards tonight. Pacheco, 8 carries for 48. Mahomes has pulled it down 3 times and gained 23. It's the end of the third quarter here in Tampa Bay. With the score, the Chiefs 38, the Buccaneers 24. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We'll get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we'll take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $69.99. You can learn more about our battery selection at AutoZone.com. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the NPD Group 2021.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Getting a tattoo of your team's mascot on your arm and your back and your face. Who's the mascot now? Jack Links is good with it. Pick up Jack Links at a store near you.
Wrangler is made for those moments when your heart says go and you follow it beyond what's expected. Because when the heart calls, you gotta be ready in jeans that are made to move and built to last. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Welcome back to Raymond James Stadium along with Mike Golick. I'm Ryan Radke. Our score, Chiefs 38, Bucs 24. The start of the fourth quarter sponsored by Oral-B. Oral-B's round brush head cleans 100% better than a regular brush, so you can get that purifying, clean feeling like you just left the dentist. Oral-B, brush like a pro. Well, we talked all night about the Kansas City offense. If the Chiefs win this game, Mike, I think the story of the game is going to be the Kansas City running game. They have averaged better than 5 yards per carry tonight against this Tampa Bay defense.
Yeah, coming in averaging 3.8, now averaging 5.4 a carry and running it a good amount of time. So, and you mentioned it, Andy Reid has been known to kind of bypass the run and just go to the pass. This has been a nice ball control offense tonight. We're still amazed by the things that Patrick Mahomes does, but 28 minutes to 16 minutes. You're looking at in time of possession difference, so that's the running attack.
Here's how good it's been for the Kansas City offense tonight. In between quarters, Tommy Townsend, the punter, ran on the field, just trying to warm up his leg. All he's done tonight is hold on extra points and field goals. Mahomes in the gun, 2nd and 5 from the 45. Throws over the middle, that's caught by Kelsey. He's out to midfield, close to a first down. Looks like they'll give it to him. Kelsey needed 5 and got 5. Mike Edwards in coverage ends up making the tackle. Kelsey, who had been held quiet in the second half, makes his 8th catch of the game and moves the chains.
He is just such a terror in the middle of the field. So hard to cover. And the throw is important, too. The throw allows his size to wall defenders off.
1st and 10 from the midfield stripe. Ball in between the hash marks. 3 receivers left, single man to the right. Mahomes will go under center. Edwards-Helaire is the single back. Here's the snap. Mahomes back on a play fake. Rush coming. Mahomes is hit. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 45, Edwards on the safety blitz got home. And Patrick Mahomes is sacked for the 3rd time tonight.
Got Edwards coming off the outside. Excellent rush. The highest rated safety by Pro Football Focus in the league. That'll keep you up there.
First sack of the year for Edwards. 13 tackles last week against Green Bay. A couple of weeks ago, he had a pick 6 in New Orleans. 2nd and 15, ball back at the Kansas City 45. Mahomes in the shotgun. He's got receivers left and right, wings to either side. Here's the snap. Mahomes is back to pass, rolling to his right, looking down the field. Now he'll tuck it and run across the 50, far sideline 45, and he scampers out of bounds. Tryon Shoyinka squirts him out at the Tampa Bay 44. So again, there's Mahomes pulling it down, running to the outside, finding all kinds of room, and now gives the Chiefs a 3rd and manageable after an 11-yard pickup.
It's just, Ryan, amazes me that there's just no contain. I mean, he didn't even have to break stride, breaking out to the right and breaking contain. You've got to have better discipline as a pass rusher. 3rd down and 4. The Chiefs 10 of 12 on 3rd down tonight. Mahomes in the gun. 3 receivers bunched tight to the line on the left. One of those, Smith-Schuster, motions to the right, now back out to the left. Mahomes takes the snap, back to pass, looking, fires down the middle, and Kelsey makes the catch. A throw that was low and behind him. Kelsey hauls it in, gets up, holds his hands to the crowd as if to say, how do you like it? 23 on the pickup to Kelsey. That was not one of Patrick Mahomes' better throws, but that was an all-pro bailing him out. Picking it up, but like you said, twisting backward and picking it up almost off the turf. Wow. And hanging on to it. What a great catch.
You want to know why a guy is a 7-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro? That's it right there. 9 catches, 92 yards, and a touchdown tonight for Kelsey. 1st and 10, Kansas City from the 22 of Tampa Bay. Here's a give to Pacheco. Starts left, cuts right along the hash. And Pacheco again driving forward. Works his way down close to the 16. Devin White makes the tackle. But once again, Pacheco getting down the field, picks up 5 or 6 yards.
I can't tell you how demoralizing as a former defensive player, Ryan, this is. When you don't normally give up this type of yardage this way, and you are. And you haven't been able to stop it, but maybe for a time or two the entire night.
Call it a gain of 6, 2nd down and 4 from the 16. 2 receivers left and right. Mahomes in the gun with Pacheco to his right. Mahomes lifts that right leg, takes the snap. Handoff, Pacheco straight ahead. And he's down inside the 15-yard line. So again, another 3rd and short coming up here for the Chiefs. It'll be 3rd and about 2. Vedran Sanad made the stop, 4th-year man out of South Florida. So here we go again, 3rd and short for Kansas City.
Again, 3rd and 2. The playbook is so wide open, which can take some things away from the defense of what you're going to try and do.
Kansas City is confused on personnel. Mahomes is standing outside the huddle directing traffic. The play clock is at 12. The Chiefs may have to burn a timeout. Down to 9, they're still in the huddle. Now Kansas City hustling to the line. Mahomes will go under center. McKinnon the single back, and we've got a timeout taken by Andy Reid.
That's smart. I mean, there's no need to rush in this situation. Take the timeout, get yourself under control, and go for the first down.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
Hey, this is Danny Cannell. Go inside the locker room with me and my guy, Dusty Dvorak, on Dog Days with Dusty and Danny, weekdays at noon Eastern, only on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Ryan Radke, Mike Golick here in the Grainger broadcast booth at Raymond James Stadium. Knowledge and expertise matters. Grainger has answers to help you get jobs done, plus supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by.
So what do you do here if you're Tampa Bay? 3rd and 2, the ball on the 12-yard line. Do you try and get some quick pressure and crowd the line, which makes Mahomes have to get rid of the ball quick with only 2 yards to go? Or do you play it back a little bit and give him a little bit of space? And we know what he does with a little bit of space. Really difficult decision here.
Tampa Bay changing personnel. Keanu Neal, the veteran safety, running on late. William Golston, the D lineman, coming out. Mahomes will go under center. Burton, the fullback, is the only man behind him. Here's the snap. Mahomes is back, looking, rolls right, stops his feet, looks left, now throws down the middle, and it's incomplete. Off the hands of Valdez-Scantling, who was open at the 5. And on 4th down, I would assume we'll see the field goal unit. And here they come.
Yeah, Valdez-Scantling looked like he was going to the opposite corner of the end zone and just stopped and came back.
Boy, that throw hit him right in the hands.
Right in the hands. That should have been a first down. I mean, that play was right on the mark.
So, here comes Wright, who hit from 44 earlier. This one will be from 32. It will come from the near side left hash. Out of the hold of Townsend, who put down his hot dog on the bench to come out and hold. James Winchester will snap it back. Townsend puts it down. The kick is on the way, and it is good. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 10:47 to go in the game. Kansas City 41, Tampa Bay 24. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
For the end zone, he throws it, it's caught, touchdown!
For the first time, every NFL team on the SXM app features your team's pre- and post-game show. Live updates before games, post-game interviews, and press conferences after every game.
Really excited for our group, man. That was varsity ball today.
Now, your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Hi, it's Billy Joel here. It's back.
I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life.
Music, stories, memories on my very own channel.
Want you just the way you are.
The Billy Joel Channel.
New shows, new stories for a limited time on Channel 105. And on the SXM app, free with all trials and popular plans.
Basketball is back, and we're getting you ready for the new year on NBA Radio, Channel 86.
Curry takes a three, it's up and good!
If you missed any of our interviews with NBA superstars, head coaches, and executives, hear them on the SXM app.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, as a player, you always say, okay, how can I do what I do easier?
Catch NBA Radio season preview shows for all 30 teams, and any interviews you missed on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
This is Adam Shine, host of the Adam Shine Podcast. Here to tell you can listen to my podcast all year round. I'll give you my NFL picks against the spread, give you fantasy advice all season long, while being joined by the best guests in all of sports. He's Aaron Rodgers of the Green Bay Packers.
This is what I expect. You know, I expect to play well every year.
We release episodes of the Adam Shine Podcast every week. Subscribe today wherever you stream your podcasts or listen on the SXM app, included with most subscriptions.
The Adam Shine Podcast.
The NFL Votes campaign encourages civic engagement among players and fans. All 32 NFL teams are making their stadiums available for election-related activities if needed. Learn more at NFL.com/votes. 41 points put up by the Kansas City Chiefs tonight. They lead Tampa Bay 41-24 with 10:47 remaining as Matthew Wright gets set to kick it off to Rachaad White. Here's the approach and the kickoff, end-over-end kick, and White will let this one land a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And the Bucs will start at the 25, 1st and 10. Kansas City, 9 possessions tonight, 5 touchdowns, 2 field goals. One was ended after 1 play at halftime. The other was the turnover on downs where they should have had a first down. They had Edwards-Helaire wide open, and he dropped the pass. That's a pretty good efficiency for Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy's crew.
It absolutely is. Well, Tampa Bay, we talked about the rushing attempts before. We can throw those out the window. This has got to be all pass now.
Tom Brady tonight, 26 of 37, 272 yards and a couple of touchdowns. Brady will line up in the shotgun. He's got 3 receivers right. Quick pass right side, caught by Godwin along the numbers across the 30. And he's out to the 31. Gain of 6 on that first down throw. Tackle made by L'Jarius Sneed. That'll bring up 2nd down and 4. The Bucs now going up tempo.
A lot of time, but a whole lot of points to make up. And right now, the Tampa Bay defense hasn't really shown they can stop Kansas City.
Brady back in the shotgun. 2 receivers stacked left. Single man to the right. Fournette is in the backfield to Brady's left. Here's the snap. Brady back to pass. Looks right. Throws right. Got a man. That's Otten. Makes the catch across the 40. And he's spilled by Watson along the sideline up at about the 43-yard line. And there's a flag down on the far side of the field.
Offside. Defense number 55. Penalty decline. Result of the play. First down.
Frank Clark maybe trying to get a head start, get into the backfield.
Well, that's what you do now if you're on that D-line for Kansas City, is you butt up in the air, that sprinter stance, and you just coming off on the ball.
First down and 10. Ball out at the 43-yard line of the Buccaneers. Brady back in the shotgun, takes the snap. 4-man rush. Brady back, swings it out right side to Fournette. Makes the catch, runs to the near sideline. And he's bumped out of bounds at the 45-yard line. Actually at the 44, so a gain of just a yard. That'll bring up 2nd and 9. You played with one of the great pass rushers of all time, Reggie White. What was Reggie like in these situations where he knew all he had to do was pin his ears back and go?
I mean, the offensive linemen pretty much cringing if they were lined up over him and they weren't getting help.
2nd down and 9. Brady back, quick throw, left side, caught by Fournette, wrapped up and dropped. Great tackle out there by Sneed to bring down Leonard Fournette at the 47-yard line, gain of 3. 3rd and 6 coming up. The rest of you guys must have loved just watching those guys play.
I usually got to the quarterback just in time to help Reggie up or Jerome Brown up or Clyde Simmons up after they sacked the quarterback.
Good play, Reg.
Yeah, I ate up the double teams for him.
3rd and 6, shotgun snap. Brady back, looks, throws right side. Gage with a diving catch. A penalty flag is down as Gage is going to be right at the sticks. Let's see about the marker. This is going to be offensive pass interference. Let Godwin throw the pick to free up Gage. Looks like he's the man that is disputing the flag.
Yeah, disputing isn't going to help, though.
Officials talking to Andy Reid. Clock stop, 9:09 to go. 41-24 Kansas City.
Offense number 14. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
You know, and going back to the pass rush, I mean, the offense is basically sending everybody out. So you're going to get the one-on-ones. It's just a matter of how you get the matchups you want. Who's going to get the double team? Who's going to get the one-on-one situations?
They'll move it back to the 37-yard line. 3rd and 16 now. Brady in the gun, 3 receivers right, single man left, shotgun snap, back to pass against a 3-man rush, steps up, gets away, flags down. Brady heaves it down the middle of the field. Godwin makes a sliding catch inside the Kansas City 40.
That's coming back.
Frank Clark is saying it's holding.
Holding. Offense number 67. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
That's Luke Gedeke, the rookie left guard.
Yeah, Luke Gedeke's got his fair share of Chris Jones tonight. Chris Jones is just a terror inside. He gets by the inside of Gedeke, and Gedeke's right arm is wrapped around Chris Jones. I mean, this is one of those films. I know Gedeke, listen, he's a rookie, been doing a decent job, you know, through the year for a rookie, but this is one of those tapes you watch and you try and learn from. You're going against, you know, one of the best in the league in Chris Jones, and this is where you kind of learn your craft.
Well, now the Bucs facing a 3rd and forever. It's 3rd and 26. With 8:45 to go in the game, 41-24 Kansas City. Here's the snap. Brady, quick throw right side. Cole Beasley, the veteran, has it across the 30, and he stumbles. Tackled from behind at about the 32. That was Tershawn Wharton getting out there to make the tackle. That'll bring the punt team out, and some boos coming from the fans, and some of them now have gotten up and are heading for the exits.
Yeah, a lot of frustration. That's a tough situation there. You either got to get it downfield and really make up some of that yardage and then go for it on 4th down, but nowhere near doing that on that short pass.
Sky Moore back to return the punt of Jake Camarda with the clock moving, 8:07 to go in the game. 4th and 21. Camarda standing back in punt formation, has the snap. Here comes the kick. This one is a spinning kick. Moore running up. He's got it at the 22. Starts right across the 25, along the numbers to the 30. And he's out to about the 33-yard line. And that's where the Chiefs will have it when we come back. With 7:48 remaining here in Tampa Bay. Chiefs on top, 41-24. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
We all know the game isn't over till it's over. You just got to keep driving towards the end zone. And when it's time to turn the game around, you need all the right parts to play together. So next time you need a part for your car, don't call it quits. Head to eBay Motors. They have 122 million parts. So the road to victory is always in your favor. And you can keep driving well into overtime. Get the right parts at the right prices. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride.
This NFL season, Thursday Night Football is now Amazon's Prime Night of Football. Because every Thursday Night Football game is now only on Prime Video. This season, watch all of your favorite NFL teams, all of your favorite NFL players, all competing in one place. Prime Video, the new exclusive home for Thursday Night Football. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. We'll see you Thursday. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studio. Let's check the scoreboard for Week 4, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. It was Buffalo over Baltimore today, 23-20, and a comeback win in rainy Baltimore. Meantime, Chargers knock off Houston Texans in Houston, 34-24. Raiders get their first win of the year, beat Denver 32-23. It was Tennessee over Indianapolis, 24-17. New York Jets win in Pittsburgh, 24-20. Cleveland Browns get knocked off in Atlanta today. Falcons win it by a score of 23-20. Philadelphia Eagles are still unbeaten. In the rain in Philly today, they beat Jacksonville 29-21. In overtime today, Green Bay comes from behind to knock off New England 27-24. Over in England today, it was Minnesota beating New Orleans 28-25. Dallas over Washington 25-10. The New York Giants beat Chicago 20-12. The final in that one. It was Arizona 26, Carolina 16, and Seattle over Detroit 48-45. We'll have all the details, highlights, and post-game reaction when this one is done. Let's go back now to Raymond James Stadium. Ryan Radke and Mike Golick.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. 7:48 remaining here in Tampa Bay with the Chiefs on top, 41-24. This is the most points that Tampa Bay has given up since September 30th of 2018. They allowed 48 in a 48-10 loss to the Bears. Todd Bowles came the next year as the defensive coordinator, so the most points they'd given up since Bowles got here. Again, coming into tonight, they had given up 27 points in 3 games. Here's a handoff to Edwards-Helaire running off the right side, makes a man miss across the 40, and he's out to the 42, just 8 more yards for Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and that'll bring up a 2nd down and 2. Tackle made by Keanu Neal.
Listen, there's not much you can really say. This is all about just execution. You know, man on man, not getting off blocks. Give credit to the O-line of Kansas City for this rushing attack. And obviously the protection of Mahomes. Mahomes doing Mahomes things we always talk about, but they are running the ball extremely well tonight.
Trips left, single man to the right. Mahomes under center with Edwards-Helaire behind him. Clock moving, 7:08 to go. Noah Gray in motion from the left. Mahomes takes the snap, tosses it to Edwards-Helaire, running left outside the hash, cuts it along the numbers, and he's out close to the 45. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Janelle Dean, the corner on the stop. But Clyde Edwards-Helaire picks up 3 and moves the sticks for Kansas City. And that's all they want to do right now. Move the chains and keep that clock running.
You know, I told you as a former defensive player how demoralizing it can be when you're known to be good at something and you're getting beat on that. What's even worse is when you line up, you know they're going to run. They know they're going to run. Everybody in the world knows you're going to run. And they're still running and gaining a lot of yards.
First down and 10 now. Inside 6.5 to go. Ball just shy of the 45-yard line of the Chiefs on the near side left hash. 2 tight ends left. One of those forcing in motion to the right. Now back out to the left. Mahomes takes the shotgun snap. Give it to Edwards-Helaire. Angles right between the hash marks. And Edwards-Helaire out to about the 47-yard line. So a short gain of 2. And that'll bring up second down and 8. Travis Kelce, I was going to say maybe done for the night, but here he comes walking back onto the field. 9 catches, 92 yards, and a touchdown for Kelce tonight. But you're right, Mike, I agree. The running game of Kansas City has been the absolute story of this night. And how much fun must that O-line be having, getting a chance now to run block?
O-linemen love going forward more than pass blocking and going backwards. They're built to go forward.
Mahomes under center on second down and 8 from his own 47. Edwards-Helaire is the single back. Here's the snap. Quick throw, right side. Caught along the numbers by Valdez-Scantling. Lowers his shoulder, and he's out to midfield. That's basically just a long handoff there. Gain of 3. And third down coming up. Levante David on the tackle of Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
But you know, little things are important. He could have broke to the outside. If he breaks to the outside, though, he may get pushed out of bounds. He broke and he cut back to the inside, knowing he's not going to gain a lot of yards, but he's going to stay in bounds. They're going to let that play clock run down again to about 7, 6, 5 seconds.
Well, the Chiefs have owned third down tonight, 11 of 14. Twin receivers left and right. Mahomes in the gun with McKinnon to his left. Kelce in short motion from the right. Here's the snap. Mahomes back to pass. Mahomes looking, scans the field, has time, throws deep down the field. Oh, it's intercepted. Picked off of the 30, back to the 40, 45-yard line, across the 50, down to the Kansas City 45. Sean Murphy bunting outside across the 40, down to the 35, and finally knocked out of bounds by Mahomes. So Mahomes throws one up for grabs, and Sean Murphy bunting with his first interception of the season sets up the Bucs in Kansas City territory, 1st and 10. 4:42 remaining in Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers not dead yet. They're down 41-24, but they will start this drive inside the Kansas City 35 when we come back. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, an oil change with full synthetic oil like Valvoline Advance can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $36.99. Find your solution for better fuel efficiency today at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
At CDW, we get sometimes your teams have to be in 2 places at once.
Tell me about it. Our team lead needs to be at a wedding this weekend, but the big presentation is on Monday.
No need to panic. CDW experts can help you implement Citrix Workspace. It allows secure access to desktops from any device. Management is easy, and everyone in your office can stay close to their files and apps, even during the Cha-Cha slide.
Well, talk about having your cake.
And eating it, too. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Citrix.
New Jack Link's Barbecue Pork Tender Bites. A mouth-watering, sweet and savory bite-sized barbecue snack. Because if barbecue wants to be a flavor and a patio appliance, Jack Link's is good with it. Available at a store near you.
Charging a cell phone can be like getting a booster shot. A booster is given to enhance or restore protection after a primary series vaccination, which wanes over time. Schedule an appointment when you are eligible. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Time to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood 1, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tomorrow night, the Rams visit the Niners at 7:30 Eastern. Then on Thursday, Indianapolis at Denver, also at 7:30. Finally, next Sunday night, the Baltimore Ravens will host the Cincinnati Bengals. Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games? It also now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Well, Tampa Bay isn't flatlined just yet. Still a little bit of life left in them.
Well, if they were going to have any chance, they had to have a play like that. Sean Murphy bunting with the interception. It's his 5th regular season interception. Remember back in their Super Bowl season, he had 3 in the postseason that year. He lost his starting job this year in a battle with Jamel Dean in camp.
And Dean's playing well.
He really has. In fact, Dean coming into tonight, one of the highest-rated corners in the NFL by Pro Football Focus. 1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun snap to Brady. They'll throw the screen left side Fournette along the numbers to the 30. Out to the sideline 25. He's got the first down. And he's down close to the 20. They'll mark him at the 21. So Leonard Fournette on that screen from Tom Brady picks up 13. And it'll be a 1st down and 10. Buccaneers hustling. They do have all 3 timeouts left.
They got to move at a pretty good pace here.
Brady back in the shotgun, slot right, single man to the left. Here's the snap. Brady back to pass, looks, pumps, throws right side, incomplete. Didn't have what he wanted, so just threw that one into the dirt in the direction of Russell Gage.
Well, that was smart. I mean, you throw a completion there, you're gaining 4 or 5 yards, but the clock keeps running.
Yeah, no doubt. So Brady throws it into the turf, stops the clock with 4:12 to go. 2nd down and 10. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Here's the snap. Brady back looking, throws over the middle. Evans has it. And he's going to go down just shy of the 1st down around the 12. Gain of about 8.5, 9 yards for Mike Evans. 3rd and short coming up now. Inside 4 minutes to go. Buccaneers hustle up to the football. Brady wants the shotgun snap. He's got it. Back to pass. Looking, throws over the middle. Caught by Godwin down to the 5-yard line and dropped there. It'll be 1st and goal for Tampa Bay. 7 yards on that pickup. Buccaneers get up on the ball quickly. 3:39 to go. Brady in the gun. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Brady has the snap. He's back to pass. Brady looking, throws over the middle. Caught by Fournette. Into the end zone. Touchdown Tampa Bay. Tom Brady finds Leonard Fournette from 5 yards out. And with 3.5 to go, the Buccaneers are an extra point away from cutting this to a 10-point deficit.
Well, they just made this pretty interesting, did they? Now they're putting a lot of pressure on the defense. You still need 2 scores. Do you come out with an onside kick now? Or do you play it straight? Hope your defense can come up with a stop while using your timeouts?
Suck up on for the extra point. Boy, Leonard Fournette just powering through the young safety Brian Cook to take that one into the end zone. Here's the snap to Camarda, gets it down. Suckup's kick is good. And with 3:30 to go, it's Kansas City 41, Tampa Bay 31. We'll step aside. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just 1 swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
O'Reilly Auto Parts specializes in keeping your car on the road. Not sure how much life is left in your battery? Our professional parts people will test it for free. If it does need to be replaced, we'll help you find just the right one to fit your car. Our Superstar batteries are built to handle even the toughest conditions. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The copyright of tonight's broadcast of Sunday Night Football on Westwood One is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the National Football League is strictly prohibited.
Well, one thing that definitely happened, Ryan, is a lot of fans left the ballpark here. So we picked up a lot of listeners because they're driving home right now and have turned on the radio and are going, wait, what's going on?
What happened now?
What happened?
Well, 3:30 to go. It's a 10-point game now with the Chiefs on top, 41-31. You were talking about, what do? Do you go to the onside kick? Do you kick it deep? I would think Todd Bowles, defensive-minded coach, even though his defense has not been great tonight with 3 timeouts, I would think kick it deep.
I would kick it deep. I would definitely kick it deep. You know, KC will probably come out running the ball. You'll have to burn a timeout, but also knowing them, they won't just run it 3 times. they have those short passes, possession passes, where they'll keep the clock running to either get a first down or force Tampa Bay to use their timeouts.
Well, again, if you are just joining us tonight, Kansas City with 396 yards of total offense, 168 on the ground tonight. Jake Camarda has it teed up at the 35-yard line. Chiefs are playing it safe here. They've got their hands team on the field. Sky Moore is back at the 14-yard line. Camarda steps it off. On the approach, and the kickoff will go deep, end over end, and it will sail over the head of Moore into the end zone. And the Chiefs will start at the 25, 1st and 10. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL next Sunday on CBS. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS.
So for Kansas City, it's hang on to the ball, and for Tampa Bay, it's rip at the ball. And more importantly, don't let them gain 5-6 yards on a run.
Which is what they've been doing all night long. Now we'll see what happens here at the 25, 1st and 10. Single receiver split wide to the right side. A handoff, Edwards-Helaire running left. Breaks through across the 30-yard line. Edwards-Helaire is out to the 33. It's another 8 yards. Devin White on the stop. My goodness.
Wow.
They have just chewed up this Tampa Bay defense on the ground tonight.
Nothing but credit to this offensive line for Kansas City. Just doing a great job. You're seeing a lot of D linemen for Tampa Bay reaching with their arms. And Edwards-Helaire just running through those tackles, would-be tackles.
Todd Bowles choosing not to spend a timeout there. Officials right away were looking at him, asking, do you want it? He said no. 2nd down and 2 from the 33. Kansas City out of the eye this time. Receivers left and right. Burton the fullback. Edwards-Helaire the tailback. Mahomes will give it to Edwards-Helaire. Starts left. Jump cut to his right. Gets to the 34. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 1st down. And now Bowles will take timeout after a 1-yard gain. William Golston on the tackle. It'll be 3rd and 1 coming up with 2:41 to go.
And Patrick Mahomes and Kansas City will not be afraid to throw the ball here. If they do, I'd be looking for Travis Kelce to get his 10th catch of the night right in the middle of the field.
9 catches, 92 yards for Kelce tonight. Mahomes over there on the sideline. Andy Reid, Eric Bieniemy going through the play sheet. Remember, it was just a week ago. This Kansas City offense went to Indianapolis, only scored 17 points. Right. Mahomes and Bieniemy got into it a little bit before halftime. They just looked out of sync all night long, and tonight it has been the exact opposite. They have been in sync.
This is more the norm. Last week was more the exception, but when there's 17 games, you're going to have those. You're not going to have 17 perfect games. Only one team did that way back in the 70s.
Well, the ball in between the 34 and the 35, so it's 3rd and about a half yard. Mahomes under center. Edwards-Helaire is the back. 2 receivers left. Hardman, one of those, goes in motion to the right. Handoff, Edwards-Helaire picks up the 1st down. Running outside the left hash. Out to the 37. Golston on the stop. That's good enough for a 1st down. 2.5 to go. 2 timeouts for the Buccaneers. They will not use one here. Boy, and once again, as you said earlier, everybody in the stadium has a pretty good idea of what's coming, and still Kansas City executes.
Kansas City will let this run down to the 2-minute warning now.
Yeah, clock moving. 15 on the play clock. 2:10 remaining. Mahomes will line up in the shotgun with 3 receivers to the right. 2:04, 3, 2, 1. And we have reached the 2-minute warning.
This is the 2-minute warning.
With Kansas City on top, 41-31. Well, set your alarm clocks. Join us next Sunday morning for a special breakfast edition of NFL football as the Green Bay Packers face the New York Giants at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium beginning at 9 a.m. Eastern. Bill Rosinski and Derek Rackley bring you all the action live from London to kick off your day right. Log on to WestwoodOneSports.com for more details or to listen to the live stream for free. If it's Sunday morning football, it's on Westwood One. You got a couple of teams there. Green Bay, overtime win today against New England, and the Giants, 3-1.
How about that? Isn't that absolutely amazing? But more importantly, if you're watching a morning football game, what's the breakfast of choice for you?
I'm always partial to a good breakfast sandwich. Eggs,
really?
Sausage, cheese.
You go with Sammy, huh?
Yeah, I'm partial to those.
I'm going to go a little Eggs Benedict with a side of 2 pancakes.
And?
Another side of a waffle.
And?
1 piece of French toast.
What did you eat before games back in the day when you were playing?
I ate.
Were you a heavy eater?
I ate a baked potato and scrambled eggs normally.
Okay.
The morning of a game.
All right.
And 6 beers.
Could have done without that.
Yeah.
First and 10, Kansas City from the 36. Yeah, I was also kidding earlier when I said Tommy Townsend was eating a hot dog on the sidelines. He's not. Not that I know of anyway. Has not punted one time tonight. Mahomes under center on first and 10, takes the snap, handoff Edwards-Helaire, running right, looking for a lane, finds one across the 40, covers up the football, and he's out to the 41. Timeout taken by Tampa Bay with 1:53 to go, but there's another 5 yards ripped off by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Every weekend on Westwood One's NFL Preview, Scott Graham and my partner Mike Golick break down all the matchups. If you missed the show live, you can listen on demand at westwoodonesports.com.
The other thing that I never look forward to is when you're better than this, the Tampa Bay defense has played better than this. Obviously, Kansas City is an excellent offense. Is going into film the next day. You know, I mean, it's going to be an ugly film session, and you got to sit there, and you got to take it, and you got to learn from it, and you got to move on from it. They're a better defense than this. Kansas City's not making them look that way, certainly tonight. But it's going to be a rough one for them, just from flat-out execution of not winning your one-on-one battles.
Now, one more first down, and the Chiefs will be at 3-1. They've got 2nd and 5 here from their own 41. Receivers left and right. Here's the snap. Handoff Edwards-Helaire, dancing out to his right. Nowhere to go this time. He'll be brought down for a loss back at the 39. So he loses 2. Tampa Bay will spend its final timeout with 1:48 to go. Shaq Barrett on that tackle. And tackles for loss are something that Barrett has gotten pretty used to. 4th in the NFL in tackles for loss over the last 4 years. So it comes down to this for Tampa Bay to have any chance now. They got to stop them on 3rd and 7.
And you kind of look at the way, you know, last year going into the season, we said the NFC West on paper was the best division in football, and it turned out to not be. Before this season, we've been saying the AFC West is the best division on paper, and they've turned out not to be. I mean, you sit there, you know, you look at the Chargers at 2-2, and Denver at 2-2, and Vegas getting their first win today over Denver, sitting at 1-3. Everybody said, oh, boy, the Chiefs are going to get challenged. The way they look now, I don't know if that's going to happen as they look for their 7th consecutive AFC West Division title.
So the ball sitting at the 38-yard line. 3rd and 7 here for Kansas City. 2 receivers left, single man to the right. Mahomes under center, takes the snap. He'll just give it to Edwards-Helaire, running left, outside the numbers, turns the corner, out to the 45, jumps back inside, and it looks like he's got the first down. Clyde Edwards-Helaire running off the left side, picked it up, but there's a flag down.
Offense number 88. 10-yard penalty, repeat 3rd down.
Well, that'll go against Jody Fortson, the tight end who had a touchdown catch earlier. And so just as it looked like the Chiefs had it put away, they'll have to run another play with 1:41 to go.
Yep, that was ball game right there.
Well, now with no timeouts, you would just expect Kansas City to run the ball again and let another 40 seconds run off before they send out Tommy Townsend for the first time tonight.
Yeah, you run a play here and then you punt it. You're looking at Tampa Bay having low 50s left for 2 scores.
Mahomes under center. They bring Pacheco into the ball game now to take the place of Edwards-Helaire. Here's the snap, handoff to Pacheco, running right, gets outside the numbers, lowers his shoulder, powers his way across the 35, and driving out to about the 36-yard line. Play clock starts, game clock inside, 90 seconds to go, and the Chiefs punt team will come out. They could run this all the way down and then spend a timeout if they wanted to. We'll see what Andy Reid decides to do. The punt team is in no hurry to get out there. He's slowly meandering onto the field.
Our first punt now.
First punt for Tommy Townsend, the AFC Special Teams Player of the Month. All he did in the season's first month is average 55 yards a kick, a net average of over 49. First time tonight he has come out to punt. Jalen Darden is back to return. Chiefs with 3 on the play clock. Townsend back in punt formation. And Andy Reid does take the timeout just before it gets to 0. 52 seconds left in the ball game. Well, you talked about the film session for Tampa Bay. Not going to be a real fun one for the Chiefs. Man, they're going to enjoy watching this and what they did tonight, because it wasn't just 41 points and 400 yards. It was 41 points and 400 yards against one of the best units in the NFL.
So again, in a way, this is a physical sport, right? So in a way where you, especially the lines, one side tries to dominate the other, where you physically take a man where he doesn't want to go. That's what this offensive line for Kansas City has been doing. And then that's what you're looking to do when you say we overpowered the other team. That's exactly what Kansas City did.
Got to think the Bucs will come after Townsend here. Back in punt formation, James Winchester the snap. Townsend has it, gets away, a high spiraling kick. Darden signals for a fair catch, and he's got it at about the 21 or 22-yard line. So 45 seconds left. And the Buccaneers will come out down by 10 and no timeouts.
Well, Kansas City will play back far, obviously, and give the underneath shots, which really will do Tampa Bay no good at all. They just have to take shots. You either hope your guy can make a play or hope for an interference call down the field. That's what you're looking for right now.
Probably the final rushing yard stat of the night. Kansas City 189, Tampa Bay 3.
Wow.
Tom Brady back in the shotgun, trips right, the shotgun snap. Brady is back to pass, looks, throws over the middle, caught by Otten, the tight end, across the 30-yard line, and he's out to about the 32. Clock moving, 35 seconds left. Justin Reed on the tackle. First down pickup there, gain of 11. Brady back in the gun, takes the snap. Brady back to pass, steps up in the pocket, heaves one deep down the left sideline, trying to get it to Mike Evans. A jump ball, it's knocked away, incomplete. Rashad Fenton was in coverage, 21 seconds left, second down and 10.
It's okay, I do that again. I mean, if that's the guy you're going to do it to, get it to Evans, who's that size. Only one defender out there. The safety didn't get over there to help in time, and just hope your guy can catch the 50-50 ball.
Brady back in the shotgun, looking over to the sideline. He's got Rashad White to his left. Slot left, single man to the right. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Brady looking, slides left, throws left sideline. Evans is all alone, makes the catch. He's going to pitch it back to White. White across the 50, far sideline, steps out of bounds at the 45 with 12 seconds to go.
Well, here you can take your shot to the end zone now if you want and try and get that, that touchdown. You need two. So you got to either go to the sidelines. You can't go to the middle of the field. You have no timeouts. Not going to have a shot there unless you're going to catch it and pitch it right away. Other than that, you got to go outside or you got to go to the end zone. And going to the end zone may take up all the time.
They mark it at the 46 of Kansas City. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Brady back in the shotgun. Now bends his waist toward the line of scrimmage, takes the snap. Brady back to pass, looking, throws short left side, caught by White. And he's banged out of bounds at the 45 with 7 seconds left. Now the Chiefs fans that are here in Tampa Bay starting that war chant that is so popular in Kansas City. That's the last thing the Bucs fans wanted to hear tonight.
Yeah. I don't understand that play. That does you no good. I mean, that just burns the clock. You got to go to the end zone. You have no other choice.
Now, this may be the final play tonight. 7 seconds left. 41-31 Kansas City. Brady in the gun, takes the snap, back to pass, blitz coming, throw goes right side to Gage, wide open at the 30-yard line. He'll pitch it back to Godwin at the 31, and Godwin is tackled down at the 27. The clock shows triple zeros, and that's it. The Kansas City Chiefs with a dominating offensive performance tonight come to Tampa Bay. They beat the Buccaneers 41-31. Kansas City is 3-1. The Buccaneers fall to 2-2.
Well, you look at this Tampa Bay team, and they've been averaging 17 points a game. They put up 31. They finally put up an amount of points that you expect from a Tom Brady-led offense. But it was a defense for Tampa Bay that, let's face it, they got pushed around tonight. They absolutely got knocked around on the field in that running attack by Kansas City.
Well, and this was a night where everything went wrong for Tampa Bay right off the bat. Yep. They received the opening kickoff, fumble. The Chiefs take over at the Tampa Bay 21. 2 plays later, they're up 7-0. Later, after they fail on a 4th down where Clyde Edwards-Helaire was wide open, Tom Brady immediately gets sacked, loses the ball. They take over at the Tampa Bay 20 and score a touchdown. And give credit to the Chiefs. They maximized every opportunity they had tonight.
Those 2 turnovers, they scored touchdowns on both of them with a short field. Something you just can't do for a team that's explosive as Kansas City is.
Patrick Mahomes, 23 of 37, 249 yards and 3 touchdowns. Travis Kelce, 9 catches, 92 yards and a TD. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire leading the charge on the ground. 19 carries, 92 yards and a touchdown for Edwards-Helaire. And again, Kansas City finishes tonight with 189 yards on the ground. 189 of their 417 came on the ground tonight for the Chiefs. Kansas City had the ball for almost 39 minutes in this game tonight.
Here's the amazing thing. 37 pass attempts for Mahomes, 37 rush attempts for them as a team.
Wow.
And Tom Brady threw the ball 52 times.
Well, you always hear people talk about balance, and it's not as important in today's game as it once was. But
boy,
when you can get that kind of effort against a defense like this,
if Kansas City can do that, oh my gosh.
So the Kansas City Chiefs get the big win, a 41-31 victory. Kansas City 2 weeks ago against the Chargers had 20 offensive points. They had just 17 in the loss to Indianapolis last week. And they come out tonight on the road in Tampa Bay and put up 41 on a team that had given up 27 all year coming into tonight. And the Chiefs with the big win, 41-31, the final score. Kansas City will be headed back home. They've got the Raiders coming in for Monday Night Football next week. Let's go down to the field. Chiefs running back Clyde Edwards-Helaire is with us down on the field. And Clyde, we appreciate it. Tell us about this effort for you guys tonight, playing against a really, really good defense. 41 points, over 400 yards in the ground game was a big part of it.
Oh, yeah, man. It was, really just trying to turn in the page and dropping last week. You know, that was what we talked about all week, being resilient and really, man, it was it's really bittersweet. I really didn't say too many words when I walked in his locker room just because I had a bad feeling the last time walking off this field. So for a lot of guys, I wouldn't really call it a revenge game, but it was just one of those things that we needed to get off our chest.
Well, talk about the fact when that O-line can run and the running backs can gain the yards behind them, just how much more effective that can make your team be.
Oh, man, it was the proof is obviously in the pudding. I mean, you guys witness it. Whenever we get pushed on that O-line, man, those 5 guys up front, if they can give me an inch, man, I'm gonna try to get a mile for them, and that's all I ask of them. And the only thing that they ask of me is I run behind them and keep it rolling. So obviously, I mean, everything panned out on a good note, and we just got to keep rolling.
Was that the game? You had 37 rushing attempts tonight as a team and 37 passing attempts, perfectly split. Is that the game plan going in?
Honestly, I didn't think it was the game plan. The first couple, series that we had planned out seemed kind of even. But I mean, we all know it's the RPO game. So if the quarterback sees one thing, he can kind of swing it one way, or if he wants to give it, he can let it go. But other than that, it was just one of those things. It was kind of surprising it ended up all even.
Hey, Clyde, congratulations on a great individual effort tonight. Congratulations on a great team win. We appreciate a few minutes.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Chiefs running back down on the field. Kansas City with a 10-point win in Tampa Bay, 41-31. When we return, Scott Graham rejoins us from our Progressive Insurance studios with the postgame report. Protect the stuff you love with Renters Insurance. Visit Progressive.com today. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
What if I told you could change your life in just 2 minutes? Wait, this isn't a life hack. It's a toothbrush, an Oral-B electric toothbrush. See, Oral-B uses a dentist-inspired round brush head that basically hugs each tooth. So, in just 2 minutes of brushing, it honestly feels like you just left the dentist without the annoying leaving your house part. So, get yourself an Oral-B and upgrade your routine. Best use of 2 minutes ever. Oral-B. Brush like a pro.
This NFL season, Thursday Night Football is now Amazon's Prime Night of Football, because every Thursday Night Football game is now only on Prime Video. This season, watch all of your favorite NFL teams, all of your favorite NFL players, all competing in one place. Prime Video, the new exclusive home for Thursday Night Football. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. We'll see you Thursday. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios following Sunday Night Football in Tampa tonight with the Kansas City Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers getting together. This, of course, was a Super Bowl rematch. Not just a Super Bowl rematch of the two teams, but a Super Bowl rematch in the exact same venue, and a venue in which Tom Brady and company had it all over Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. Coming into this game, Mahomes 2-1 in the regular season head-to-head facing Tom Brady, but 0-2 postseason. So in a regular season game where the Bucs are playing terrific defense and struggle to get their offense in place, it would be interesting to see whether or not Kansas City could get their offense moving in this game against that stout Tampa Bay defense. Chiefs got themselves a nice break early in this ball game with a very short field after the very first play. Rachaad White fumbling the opening kickoff at the 21-yard line. Kansas City got on top of it. In less than a minute into this ball game, Patrick Mahomes had them on the board.
Mahomes looks over the defense, signals out to his right. Kelce in short motion, shotgun snap. Mahomes back to pass, looks, throws over the middle, caught by Kelce across the 5, hurdles the defender, into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. On the second play of the game, Travis Kelce makes the catch. He takes it in from 16 yards out, and the Kansas City Chiefs have a first quarter lead.
The extra point was good, but even more importantly, against a team that had been averaging 9 points allowed per game, that was 7 right off the bat, just 2 plays in, as Ryan mentioned. Now, Tampa Bay did come back down the field. They moved the ball, but couldn't get any closer than a Ryan Suckup 45-yard field goal to get within 7-3. That was their first possession. But the Chiefs, when they got the ball back again, moved it methodically once again. And each time they faced a third down situation, Patrick Mahomes made a play. Each time Tampa Bay came at them, they picked up the blitz. They got themselves 12 plays and 79 yards in a drive that took more than 6 minutes. And from in close, Kansas City added to their lead.
This is where the Chiefs like to get creative. They're going to line up in a wildcat. Jet McKinnon is the quarterback. Mahomes is wide to the right. McKinnon in the backfield. Waits, takes the snap. McKinnon will hand it off. Edwards-Helaire running right, pushing between the hash marks. Down toward the goal line, trying to get in. And he is. Touchdown, Kansas City. Clyde Edwards-Helaire with a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have extended the lead. 13-3 Kansas City with 4:01 to go in the first. And the extra point try is coming up.
Running back handing off to running back. Creative near the goal line. Put a pin in that for a couple of moments from now. 14-3 after the extra point was good. That was the score at the end of the first quarter. But early in the second, at the end of another epic drive of 11 plays and 82 yards, and again, almost 6 minutes off the clock, it was Edwards-Helaire again.
Offset eye behind Mahomes. Here's the snap. Mahomes back on a play fake. Rolling right. Being chased. Gets away. Mahomes is looking. Spins out of a tackle. Mahomes flips it into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Kansas City.
I mean, seriously.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the back of the end zone on a jump shot from Patrick Mahomes extends the KC lead.
What are we doing here?
I mean, that's unreal. He spun away from Devin White, got to about the 2, and then just flipped it up in the air like a jump hook almost from Mahomes. And Edwards-Helaire makes the catch in the back of the end zone.
That's why it's the Wrangler Jeans highlight of the game, because it's a play that only Patrick Mahomes could make in Patrick Mahomes' way. The highlight of the game is sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler, for the ride of life. It was quite a ride that Kansas City was on. At this point in the ballgame, they had a 21-3 lead. This is early in the second quarter, but Tom Brady figured out a way to finally get the offense going, and apparently that way was to get the ball into the hands of Mike Evans. He was targeted 10 times tonight after coming back off the suspension, and he was effective, especially at the end of a 6-play, 75-yard drive that got Tampa Bay a little bit closer.
Brady in the gun. He's got White to his right. He's got Gage to his left. Now Gage will motion wide to the right. Here's the snap. Brady back to pass. Looks, throws. End zone. Caught. Touchdown Tampa Bay. Mike Evans snatching it down in the middle of the end zone. Evans with his second touchdown catch of the year. This one from 13 yards out. And with 8:50 to go in the second quarter, Kansas City 21, Tampa Bay 9 with the extra point coming up.
So you're figuring at this point, okay, here we go. This is Brady coming back. This is going to be nip and tuck back and forth. Kansas City moved the ball down the field, and in Tampa Bay territory, elected to go for it on fourth down to keep a drive going. And that was when Clyde Edwards-Helaire could not handle a pass that he should have handled on fourth down. He dropped it, and the Chiefs were turned away, but not for long, because on the very next play, L'Jarius Sneed came in and sacked Tom Brady, stripping the football away. Kansas City had the football back in a short field again, just 20 yards to cover. They got there through 5 plays down to the 1-yard line. Remember I told you about the creative stuff that they like to do in these spots? They did it again.
See what the Chiefs do here. They're going to line up with Mahomes in the gun, McKinnon to his right. It's 3rd and goal from inside the 1. Noah Gray now under center takes the snap, and he goes straight ahead into the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. We've seen Kelce do it in the past. This time it was Noah Gray. comes in motion, goes up under center, takes the snap, and plunges in from 1 yard out. That'll increase the Kansas City lead, now 27-10 with 2:11 to go in the second quarter.
Sometimes you wonder if Andy Reid is just having fun out there with what he is lining up in and what he is doing in those goal line situations. Extra point was good. It was 28-10, but Tom Brady still had some time in that first half to try to get something done. When he got the football back, he drove his team in a very nicely run 2-minute drill, and when he got close, he went back to his trusty security blanket who was there for him all night.
Brady looking out to that right side, motions Julio Jones to the left. Brady takes the snap, looks right, throws right, back of the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The fade to the back of the end zone for Mike Evans. His second touchdown catch of the night. And with 10 seconds to go in the second quarter, it's now Kansas City 28, Tampa Bay 16.
28-17 was our score at halftime of this game. So in a 28-17 game, you figure once again you're going to get an opportunity in the second half to see Brady and company come back as long as the defense could figure out a way to slow down Kansas City. Well, as it turned out tonight, over 60 minutes, they never really did. Chiefs put up a field goal on their opening possession of the second half from 44 yards out, and then later in the third quarter effectively put this ball game away with a 9-play, 65-yard drive that ended in another Mahomes pass.
Mahomes back in the shotgun, lifts his right leg, takes the snap, back to pass, looks, fires right on the slant. That's caught. That's a touchdown. It's Jody Fortson, the third-string tight end for Kansas City. Fortson has the TD, and the Chiefs score again. 5:42 to go in the third quarter. It's 37-17 Kansas City. The extra point try coming up. And Mahomes and the Chiefs have been brilliant here tonight.
They were brilliant all night long. As it turned out, it was a 41-31 final. A couple of scores coming in the fourth quarter in the way of a field goal and a Tampa Bay touchdown. They also had the ball late, trying to score a couple of times if they could before time ran out. But Kansas City putting on an offensive clinic tonight, I should say, in this ball game against the team that had come in statistically as the best scoring defense in the National Football League. 41-31 the final. More on tonight's game. Let's head back to Tampa, rejoin Ryan Radke and Mike Golick at Raymond James Stadium. Guys?
All right, Scott, thanks very much. For the Kansas City Chiefs, we just talked about it right there. I mean, brilliant from start to finish tonight. I mean, given an opportunity early, cashed in. Their offense was on point all night long. They rack up over 400 yards. We talked about their ground game. I mean, 41-31, I think, was in the cards in this matchup tonight, but the way it happened, Mike, I'm not sure anybody would have believed coming in.
Well, if anybody that listened to the interview we just had with Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he was surprised that they had 37 runs and 37 passes. He never thinks that's going to be part of the game plan, knowing with the RPO, as he said, way we are in the NFL, that the quarterback can take that away and throw more. So even, again, he was surprised. I certainly was surprised as well, but boy, they got it going tonight. And again, this was against one of the top defenses, especially against the run in the NFL.
Edwards-Helaire, 19 carries, 92 yards. Isaiah Pacheco, 11 carries for 63 yards in the game tonight. Patrick Mahomes finishes 23 of 37, 249 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. Travis Kelce with 9 catches and 92 yards. Meanwhile, for Tampa Bay, Tom Brady, 39 of 52, 385, and 3 touchdowns. But the Buccaneers just unable to get anything going on the ground tonight. They had 6 rushing attempts in the game tonight for 3 total yards. Mike Evans, 8 catches, 103, and a couple of touchdowns. But that's not going to get it done. Kansas City was the balanced team tonight, Tampa Bay just couldn't get anything started with that ground game.
No, they couldn't. And obviously at a point you have to get away from it. But I think they got away from it a little too early. You know, Rashad White actually got more plays in, which they talked about for Leonard Fournette, but at least those attempts could have helped maybe with some play action, but they gave up on the run pretty quickly.
All right, Mike, let's talk about our Geico drive of the game.
Well, you look, there's a decent amount of time left in the third quarter, and it's 31-17. Well, how many times did I say, okay, Tampa Bay defense, you need to get a stop if you can, and the offense can take advantage of it? They could have got it to within 1 score, but instead, Kansas City goes on a 9-play, 65-yard drive, takes up about 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Big play was a 25-yard completion to Marquez Valdez-Scantling on that one. And then it's finished off. Patrick Mahomes throws his 3rd touchdown of the night to Jody Fortson to go up 38-17. So all those moments we kept looking for, Tampa Bay defense, we know you're really good. Get a stop to help your offense. They weren't able to do it. Kansas City takes advantage and goes up at that point 3 scores.
It's the drive of the game sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. By the way, Jody Fortson this year, 2 catches, 11 yards, 2 touchdowns. Pretty efficient for the third-string tight end for the Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs go to 3-1. Division game next week, Monday Night Football. Raiders coming into Arrowhead, so a chance for Kansas City to go 2-0 in the division early on. Meanwhile, for Tampa Bay, they're going to get beat up about the performance tonight. They fall to 2-2. But here's the next 3 games for the Buccaneers. They've got Atlanta coming in here, then they go to Pittsburgh, then go to Carolina. 3 very winnable games coming up for this Tampa Bay team, Mike.
Yeah, 3 offenses that don't resemble the Kansas City offense at all. So the defense can kind of get back on the tracks that they were. Tampa Bay put up 31 when they've been averaging 17. We'll see how the receivers are who have been injured to come back to play tonight, how they are next week, because that's what it is. It's kind of a crapshoot for them on who's going to be healthy for these games. But certainly, if they're healthy, they should be able to do well in these next few games.
All right, Chiefs win it 41-31. The final score. Let's send it back to Scott Graham now in our Westwood One studios. Scott?
All right, thank you, guys. When we come back, we're going to run down all the scores and highlights from today's NFL action. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The culture, the music, the pride. It's Hispanic Heritage Month. Celebrate with 30 days of exclusive interviews and performances. Hear from global Latin hitmakers Sebastián Yatra, Carla Morrison, La Banda Adictiva, Don Omar, y más. Hispanic Heritage Month, now through October 15th. On Caliente, Channel 151, and across our suite of Latin channels available on the SXM app. Search Latino.
Fasten your seatbelt, because your road trip is about to rock. SiriusXM Road Trip Radio zeroes in on the fast and furious rock tracks that'll make the miles fly by. Rockin' Road Trip, a road trip radio mixtape. Available now exclusively in the SXM app. Free with all trials and popular plans. Just search Road Trip.
SiriusXM is the home to the best in podcasts, including Pod Save America.
Hey everyone, it's John Favreau.
I'm John Lovett. I'm Tommy Vitor.
I'm Dan Pfeiffer. And we're the hosts of Pod Save America.
We started Pod Save America in 2017 to fight Trumpism.
If you want to avoid screaming into the void, come join us.
For breaking down the week's biggest stories.
We're not just talking about what's broken, but what each of us can do to fix it.
Getting answers when we can from the biggest names in politics.
Pod Save America is available now on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Nothing connects like country music. Country music. Dig in to SiriusXM's Country Universe. The next generation on the highway, Channel 56. I need something new. This millennium's hits on Y2 Country, Channel 61. Or 80s and 90s Prime Country on Channel 58. Tap into these and more in the country category on the SXM app, included with all trials and popular plans.
Back at the Sunday Night Football postgame show following Kansas City's 41-31 win over Tampa Bay. What else happened in the league today? Well, frankly, an awful lot. At Rainy M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, it was the Bills going up against the Ravens, both teams at 2-1, both teams with eyes on a lot more than just this regular season. John Harbaugh going up against Sean McDermott. Here's your tie into tonight's game. Both were on Andy Reid's 1999 Philadelphia Eagles staff. Harbaugh had a lead in the head-to-head competition 2-1, and he had a big lead in this ball game. The Buffalo Bills were down in this ball game by 17 points. That seemed for a little while like it would be unthinkable, but it was 20-3 Baltimore before halftime in this game, and Buffalo had to come back. They kind of clawed their way back into the game with 10 third-quarter points and got themselves to a tie game. Baltimore then took up most of the fourth quarter with a drive that took them down the length of the field. They got to a fourth down situation. It was a chip shot field goal for the best field goal kicker in the game, but John Harbaugh decided he was going to go for it to see if he could put the game away with a touchdown.
He's going to go for it on 4th and goal. Jackson from the gun sends Mike Davis in motion to the left slot. Jackson takes the snap. Pocket collapsing. Jackson under pressure, backpedaling, lobs to the end zone. It is intercepted in the end zone. Jordan Poyer with his second interception of the day. And Buffalo will take possession with 4:09 left to play.
Disappointed sounding Jerry Sandusky, the WBAL WIYY Ravens Game Day Network. When you've got Justin Tucker, you've got a sure shot there to take the lead in the ball game with just over 4 minutes to go. That's not what they did. And because the interception was in the end zone, it was a touchback. Josh Allen had a field to work with. And what did he do? He marched his team down that field using the remaining clock, all of it, to get down to 3 seconds left to go. Tyler Bass hit a chip shot 21-yard field goal as time expired. The Buffalo Bills completed an amazing comeback today in Baltimore, winning by a score of 23-20. This is a team that had lost 39 straight games when trailing by 17 or more, but Josh Allen did bring them back. He threw for a touchdown today, ran for a touchdown today, actually ran for 70 yards on the day today. No big-time numbers in terms of offense for the Buffalo Bills, but once again, just a scratching, clawing, gut-check victory in Baltimore to go to 3-1 on the year. Lamar Jackson was held down to 144 yards passing today, threw for a score, and was picked off twice, including that big interception. John Harbaugh, after the game, explaining his decision to go for it.
I felt like he gave us the best chance to win the game because 7, the worst that happens is if they go down the field and score, and I think we'll get them stopped. If they go down the field and score a touchdown, the worst thing that can happen is that you're in overtime. But you kick a field goal there, now it's not a 3-down game anymore, it's a 4-down game. You're putting them out there, you're putting your defense at a disadvantage because they've got 4 downs to convert all the way down the field. And a chance to, again, score 7, and then you lose the game on a touchdown. So, and then the worst thing, the other thing, you think you're going to get the ball at the 2-yard line. So I'm very confident in our defense's ability to stop them down there with the ball on the 2-yard line. So we got them backed up. If we don't get it, didn't turn out that way, unfortunately, and we lost the game. So hindsight, you can take the points, but if you look at it analytically, I understand why we did it.
Makes sense. Always looks different in the rearview mirror. Baltimore is now 2-2. Chargers are also 2-2. They got a win against Houston today at NRG Stadium, 34-24. Austin Eckler came into this game with 80 rushing yards through 3 weeks, fewer than 40 in every week that he had played. Well, he only had 60 today, but he also had 49 yards receiving, and most importantly, 3 total touchdowns. Justin Herbert threw for 2 scores on the day. The Chargers improved their record to 2-2 despite playing without Keenan Allen or Joey Bosa. Davis Mills, 2 touchdown passes but 2 interceptions. Dameon Pierce starting to flex his muscle in that backfield in Houston. 14 carries, 131 yards, and a 75-yard touchdown. Houston still doesn't have a win, though. They're 0-3-1. All right, the Raiders were looking for their first win at Allegiant Stadium against the Denver Broncos. Once again, Josh McDaniels, as the head coach of this team, had lost 20 of his last 25 games as a head coach coming into this one. Derek Carr didn't throw for a touchdown today. That sounds bad, right? But if you've got Josh Jacobs running for 144 yards and you got a defense making plays, you got a chance.
The snap and the handoff to Gordon across the 40, down to the 35, and the ball is out! And Robertson has it in his stomach, and he's racing downfield for the Raiders. 50, 45, 40. Robertson near sideline, 20, 10. Defensive touchdown, Raiders!
It's our old friend Jason Horowitz, Compass Media, Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network. As it turned out, it was 68 yards on the fumble return for a touchdown and part of Las Vegas' 32-23 win over the Denver Broncos. That, by the way, was the first fumble return for a touchdown for the Raiders since 2014, their first defensive touchdown since 2019. They are now 1-3 on the year. Russell Wilson, pretty efficient today with 17 for 25 for 237, a couple of passing touchdowns. He ran for 1, didn't throw an interception. None of that was enough today, and the Denver Broncos continue to struggle offensively. They are now 2-2. Tennessee and Indy today at Lucas Oil Stadium. That meant Derrick Henry going up against Jonathan Taylor, 2 of the best running backs in the National Football League. Well, today's round was taken by Derrick Henry. 22 carries, 114 yards, and a touchdown in the first quarter that helped set the tone. Tennessee was up 14-0 before Indy could blink, and the Titans win this game by a score of 24-17. Ryan Tannehill threw for a couple of touchdowns on the day, just 17 for 21. But Tennessee scored on their opening drive like they have in all 4 games this year, and they improved to 2-2 on the season. Matt Ryan, 356 yards, 2 scores, but 2 turnovers. And Jonathan Taylor was held down today to 20 carries, 42 yards, and a fumble lost. Indy is now 1-2-1. Interesting game today for the New York Jets and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jets knew they were getting their kid quarterback back for the first time this year as Zach Wilson came back off a knee injury. He's a guy who had thrown just one interception in his final 6 games last year, so again there was hope, and the Jets had a lead in this game early. However, at halftime, with the Jets leading by a score of 10-6, Pittsburgh Steelers decided they were going to make a move. Mitchell Trubisky was just 7 for 13 with an interception, and Kenny Pickett came on for his NFL debut. What did that mean? Well, it meant a couple of rushing touchdowns for Pickett. It also meant 3 interceptions on the day, and it meant that this game was going to come down to the final moments. The New York Jets with an opportunity to get a touchdown. If they could, they were going to take the lead, and they were knocking on the door.
2nd and goal inside the 2. Wilson takes the snap, handoff, Hall up the middle, extra effort at the goal line. The ball popped out. He might have lost it. At the goal line, the Jets think he got across the goal line. 9 seconds to go. The clock has stopped, and an official threw the beanbag, signaling a fumble. The Jets think it's a touchdown.
Bob Wishoes in the 98.7 ESPN Jets Radio Network. That's called foreshadowing, folks, because you'll find out momentarily that the Jets were indeed right.
The runner broke the plane of the goal line. Therefore, by rule, that is a touchdown.
The Jets have a touchdown! Breece Hall did indeed break the plane before the ball popped out.
16 seconds on the game clock, please. 16 seconds.
Oh, like a 30-second delay to find out that the Jets indeed have a touchdown. After review, they've taken the lead. 16 seconds up on the clock.
Jets fans run, celebrate in the streets. Jets win it by a score of 24-20. They're now 2-0 on the road for the first time since 2015. Zach Wilson, 252 yards, a passing touchdown. But get this, they also ran a Philly special, and Zach Wilson caught a touchdown, the first Jet quarterback to ever catch a touchdown pass. New York is now 2-2. For Pittsburgh, the question's going to remain about the quarterback situation. Mike Tomlin, non-committal really after the game. Kenny Pickett get his first opportunity today. We'll see if he remains in that lineup for the Steelers, who are now 1-3. And Atlanta, what do you make of this team? They started the season 0-2, but they were playing tight ball games. Last week they win at Seattle. Today they win at home against Cleveland. Marcus Mariota does not throw for a touchdown. Cordero Patterson gets a rushing touchdown, but 9 carries, 38 yards. So what happened? What happened was the defense was good and opportunistic. The Falcons scored 13 points in the fourth quarter, and they win the game 23-20 to improve to 2-2. On the other side, Nick Chubb had himself a good game, 19 carries for 118 yards for the Browns, including a rushing touchdown in this one. But Amari Cooper, after back-to-back 100-yard games, 1 catch, 9 yards. Jacoby Brissett didn't throw for a touchdown. He did run for one. Cleveland is now 2-2. Still to come, we've got more scores and highlights. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Bundling car and renter's insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. So why not ask? Just say,
"Hey, did you get your haircut? It looks cool. Also, have you saved even more by bundling with Geico?"
Or maybe,
"Hey, did you get your haircut? It looks weird. Not weird, cool. Anyway, have you bundled with Geico?"
Or try,
"Hey, did you get your haircut? It doesn't look weird at all. Anywho, have you saved by bundling with, hey, easy with that rate."
Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
NFL Plus is here, which means no matter where you are, this is how you football. You can stream live, local, and primetime regular season games on your phone or tablet, 45-minute game replays, and more.
That's how you do it right there.
This is the NFL for every fan. This is football freedom. This is your game on the go. Wherever you are, this is how you football. Go to plus.nfl.com/radio and start your free trial of NFL Plus today. Terms and conditions apply.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
Football fans, this is Tom Brady. Join me and Jim Gray every Monday night at 6 Eastern for Let's Go on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82. And listen whenever you want with the SXM app.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Looking for a career path with flexibility, great pay, and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online. Bundle today at progressive.com. Chiefs get a big win in Tampa Bay tonight. Earlier today in the National Football League, the lone remaining unbeaten team remains unbeaten. The Philadelphia Eagles, who were 3-0 for the first time since 2016, are now 4-0 as they beat their old coach, Doug Peterson, and the Jacksonville Jaguars in the rain in Philly today, 29-21. Now, Doug Peterson returning to Philadelphia, how are they going to receive him? He actually got a nice ovation. He's the only guy who ever won a Super Bowl in Philly, but after the Eagles were down 14-0 early in this game, they put up 22nd quarter points. That really has become their specialty. 85 points now in 4 games that have come in the second quarter. Jalen Hurts didn't throw a touchdown today. He did run for one, his 4th of the season, but Miles Sanders had himself a day. 27 carries in the rain in Philly for 134 yards and 2 rushing touchdowns, and Philly's now 4-0 for the first time since 2004. P.S. That year, they went to the Super Bowl. Their head coach, Nick Sirianni, who has got some Philly guys around now, like Hassan Reddick, guys who grew up in Philadelphia or know Philadelphia, realizes that it's not just the winning, but it's also, well, it's the sharing.
Hassan, man, and I said to him and Sean Bradley and Kaiser White after the game, like, hey, there ain't nothing like winning in Philly, because they know about that, right? And they know about especially Hassan and Sean playing here at Temple, and they're quick to tell me at Temple they had college game day here, stuff like that. And so it ain't nothing like winning in Philly, and I'm glad we got some Philly guys here that we're winning with.
Sirianni's an interesting guy. He sounds a little bit like Ted Lasso, but it's a different kind of sound sometimes in the locker room. Anyway, Philly will take it at 4-0. On the other side, Trevor Lawrence, kind of a nightmarish day today because he had been playing well, but even though he had 2 touchdown passes today, 1 interception and 4 fumbles lost today. First player that's done that this century as Jacksonville falls to 2-2. The Green Bay Packers and the New England Patriots going at it today at Lambeau Field. That meant Aaron Rodgers going up against Bill Belichick. 1-1 in his career against Bill Belichick, but coming into this game, just 228 yards per game passing, his career low in any season as a starter. The good news is for Aaron Rodgers, when he was needed today, he not only got things done, he got it done with a flourish.
Rodgers gets the snap, guns it at the goal line, caught right side, touchdown, Green Bay, Romeo Doubs. For Aaron Rodgers, his 500th career touchdown pass, he joins Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, and Brett Favre as the only ones with 500 all time.
Larry Codd on Sports USA. That's 500 touchdown passes, including the playoffs for Aaron Rodgers. But the bigger story in this ball game was that Brian Hoyer, the starting quarterback for the New England Patriots, got hurt in the first quarter. And Bailey Zappi, the 4th-round pick from Western Kentucky, who threw for almost 6,000 yards and 62 touchdowns last year, came in and played, and actually played well. New England had the lead in this ball game, but Green Bay came back and got things tied up, forced overtime, and then Packers in the overtime period get a game-winning 31-yard field goal right at the end of the overtime period from Mason Crosby as they win it 27-24. Rodgers goes for 251 yards, couple of touchdowns, including that milestone touchdown, which he talked about after the game.
Yeah, it's a fun number. That's a lot of touchdowns. You know, it's been at some of those. Been some interesting stories around the century marks for those. You know, a couple that I didn't get to. I don't know where that ball went. I'm sure Romeo's got it somewhere, but it means I've played a long time. A lot of different guys involved in that. Not sure I could name all of them. I could probably name many of them.
Aaron Jones at 110 yards on the day. Green Bay now 3-1 as they get set to go across the pond and take on the New York Giants next week in London. On the other side, New England is 1-3. They're hoping Mac Jones can come back from that high ankle sprain sooner rather than later. The game that was played across the pond today had Minnesota going up against New Orleans, and this one went right down to the wire. Will Lutz for the New Orleans Saints tied the game with a career-long 60-yard field goal with 1:51 left to go. And then, after Minnesota retook the lead, there was an opportunity for Lutz to go himself one better from 61 out as time expired.
To tie it now. Snap. Kick is on the way, and it is no good. It hit the upright, hit the crossbar, came up short, and the Vikings are going to win it.
I thought he had it.
I thought he did too.
It's the upright, then the crossbar, and then falls into the end zone.
Clink, clank, clunk.
Shorthand, double doink. 28-25, the final score. New Orleans they were hamstrung today. They were playing without Jameis Winston. They were playing without Michael Thomas. They were playing without Alvin Kamara. Andy Dalton threw for 236 yards and a touchdown in the loss. Kirk Cousins, 273 yards and a touchdown. It was a big day for Justin Jefferson. 10 catches for $147 and a rushing touchdown late in the fourth quarter that gave his team the lead. Minnesota now 3-1 for the first time since the 2016 season. Hey, has anybody beaten Cooper Rush yet as a starting quarterback? No. He came into today's game tied with our colleague, Hall of Famer Kurt Warner, as the only undrafted quarterbacks in the Super Bowl era to win their first 3 career starts and have 750 total passing yards. Well, now he's 4-0, and you can add 223 more yards to it as Dallas beat Washington 25-10 today at AT&T Stadium. Rush threw a couple of touchdowns. First Cowboys quarterback to win each of his first 4 starts. Michael Gallup was back today, just a couple of catches on the day, but CeeDee Lamb had 6 catches for 97 yards and a touchdown for the 3-1 Cowboys. Things are going from bad to worse for Washington. They struggled again to protect Carson Wentz. He threw 2 interceptions on the day, went for just 170 yards, and Washington is now 1-3. Hey, the New York Giants are 3-1. You believe that? Taking on the Chicago Bears today. Check out this one. I could not believe this when I heard about it. The Giants and Chicago go way back, right? 54 regular season games between the two teams coming in. Just the second time they met, with both teams having a winning record. The Giants left with a winning record after a 20-12 ball game at MetLife Stadium today. Daniel Jones had 2 rushing touchdowns. He injured his ankle in the third. Tyrod Taylor came in. He got hit in the head. Jones had to come back for a little while. They were running Wildcat with Saquon Barkley. Not a bad thing to do for a guy who went for 31 carries for 145 yards, as the Giants are now 3-1. Justin Fields has been in a struggle, as you know. 11 for 22 today, 163 yards. Didn't throw a touchdown, but also didn't throw an interception, although he did lose a fumble for the 2-2 Chicago Bears. Arizona in Carolina today, 16 fourth-quarter points. They beat the Panthers 26-16. Kyler Murray threw for a couple of scores and ran for one on the day today. But the big news in this one coming in is just before game time, J.J. Watt confirmed reports that had been tossed out there that he had an AFib procedure on Wednesday to have his heart shocked back into rhythm. Actually, it happened on Thursday. He confirmed that before game time, and after the game, after the victory, he was asked about it.
For months, we've been looking at ultrasounds of our baby boy, and they're all extremely happy. And then, Thursday, we were looking at ultrasound of my heart. It was very tough. It's been a week. It's been a week, but happy to be here. Happy to. It's been tough, you know. It was just weird. It's just weird. I have a baby on the way. Yeah, the boys played good today. I don't want to take away from the great game. The boys played a great game.
An emotional moment for him. One of the guys who is generally regarded as one of the most popular guys, not just among his peers, but also among fans in the National Football League. Arizona now 2-2. Carolina falls to 1-3. Baker Mayfield got picked off twice today. Christian McCaffrey had 81 yards on the ground and a receiving touchdown, but Carolina continues to struggle, including at home. And wild game today at Ford Field in Detroit. You had a Detroit Lions team coming in as the second-ranked scoring offense in the NFL, but they were 1-2. Well, they scored today. They put up 45 points, including 22 in the fourth quarter. Problem is they didn't score enough to top Seattle, a team that had been, scoring challenged to a certain degree coming in. They put up 48 points today, won it by a 48-45 score. Geno Smith, 320 yards, 2 passing touchdowns, and a rushing touchdown. And Rashad Penny, who apparently likes the look of those Honolulu blue uniforms. Last time he faced Detroit, he had 170 on the ground. Today, he had 151 and 2 rushing touchdowns. Seattle is now 2-2 on the year. Jared Goff threw for 4 touchdowns on the day today. T.J. Hawkinson had a career-high 179 yards. Jamal Williams had 2 more touchdowns. And Detroit is 1-3 on the year. We're going to wrap things up when we return. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
We'll do some pretty cool things in there.
There's nothing in club soccer like the UEFA Champions League. It doesn't get much better than that. And it's on Sirius XM. 2 of the most prolific strikers in Europe clash at the San Siro.
Lukaku! Oh, that
is brilliant!
When Inter Milan plays host to FC Barcelona.
Oh, magnificent from Robert Lewandowski.
Inter versus Barca. Tuesday at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the SXM app. There's nothing in club soccer like the UEFA Champions League.
It doesn't get much better than that!
And it's on Sirius XM. After a slow start to group play, Chelsea face a must-win task.
Christian Pulisic, it's a super finish!
While AC Milan can prove they belong among the European elite.
What a goal by Olivier Giroud!
Chelsea versus Milan, Wednesday at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the SXM app.
Hi, it's Billy Joel here. It's Mac.
I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life.
Music, stories, memories on my very own channel.
Want you just the way you are.
The Billy Joel Channel.
New shows, new stories for a limited time on Channel 105. And on the SXM app, free with all trials and popular plans.
No one brings you closer to the game than Sirius XM NFL Radio. Former NFL MVP Rich Gannon.
Lamar Jackson, it's just so much fun to watch. He is a one-man wrecking crew right now for the Baltimore Ravens. You really look at his numbers, and they're better than the numbers were back in 2019 when he was the league MVP. And the guy does it all. This kid isn't slowing down. He's playing lights out.
Your home for 24/7 coverage of the National Football League is Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Or Kansas City 41, Tampa Bay 31. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Sunday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by Bounty Paper Towels, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Progressive Insurance, by AutoZone, by Jack Links, and by NFL.com. I want to thank our crew for this evening. Studio coordinator Art Martinez, production assistance provided by Jerry Petuck and Dan Silverman. Our statistician Sean Badger, our spotter Gary Pelham, engineer Jack Maldonado, producer David Hagan, production supervisors Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein, coordinating producer Mike Eby, and executive producer of Westwood One Sports is Howard Deneroff. Join us again tomorrow night for Monday Night Football as the Los Angeles Rams visit the San Francisco 49ers. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner have all the action. Pre-game coverage with NFL Network's Rich Eisen kicks off at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Then later this week, it's Thursday Night Football. Indianapolis heads to Denver to take on the Broncos. Next Sunday, we'll have a special breakfast edition of NFL football as the New York Giants meet the Green Bay Packers in London beginning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. And finally, next Sunday night, the Bengals take on the Ravens in an AFC North battle in Baltimore. Catch all those games right here on many of these same stations on the NFL app or stream live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. Once again, our final score from Tampa, Kansas City 41, Tampa Bay 31. For Ryan Radke and Mike Golick, I'm Scott Graham. Thanks for joining us. You've been listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
You've been listening to the National Football League on Sirius XM Radio. For a full list of games and channels, go to SiriusXM.com/NFL schedule. We now return you to the program regularly scheduled at this time. Taking you closer to the game than ever before. Scores, highlights, recaps, analysis, the biggest plays.
41-31 Chiefs, 7 seconds left to go in the game. Chiefs bring a rush. They throw it near side, caught by Gage. Now he's going to shovel it back to Godwin. He'll get tackled. Goodbye, Buccaneers. This game is over. Tom Brady in the regular season has a record against the Kansas City Chiefs of 5 wins and 6.